Please forget about that. There we go. Actually, let me try something. That'll be better. Okay, this time I'm gonna go ahead and start for real. Let's see. And hopefully Maniacal gets here. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be doing any dungeons right away anyway. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's always someone always has to say that in chat. Oh, look, they've done such and such a thing in 2 minutes. Oh, right, the Flynn is already active. I'm not used to that. I guess this Moonfall doesn't really help as much. That's funny. Things are already... Oh, wait, I don't want to go there, do I? Oh, it happens. No worries. I just started, kind of. I mean, just started. Okay, now I'm in Link. Oh, wait, I don't have a sword. I'm not used to not having a sword. You gotta... Right, usually people go to the village. Right? Yeah? Okay. Oh. Wait. To the left? Oh, you mean right then. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I was in... Oh, right, because I wasn't at the house. God. Got it. Right, there's the house. Now, okay, now it makes sense. Oh, right, there is an item there, isn't there? I thought that's where you meant, right? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, you can't hear Maniacal again? Oh, shoot. We had that all fixed! Okay, let me re-add that audio output capture. Okay, let's remove it. Sometimes OBS is so weird. Sometimes it just audio output.
All right. Can I be heard yet?
I think you're good now because the thing is actually moving.
Okay. Cool.
Oh damn, that's a good item, right?
Oh, well, that's a great item. Yeah, now you can wallop things. That's
now save and quit, right?
No, continue going left, and there's another chest over by the uncle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And so if you're using the map tracker, A, you can mark the hammer on your item tracker, and then B, you can mark the uncle items off. And powder, wow, that's actually opening. Good. That opens the magic bat immediately in Sanctuary, nice. So you should have seen the little mad batter square light up on your map, so you can save and quit from here. So just hit select and then save and quit.
Oops.
And you'll have the option to start at Link's house or at Sanctuary. And I would recommend Sanctuary.
Okay. That takes me right to town.
Yep. Well, you'll get a chest here first.
That too. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, +5 bombs.
And then when you leave, you can go left toward the village.
That makes sense.
And on your way there, it makes sense to go get get the items from the Lost Woods area.
Ah! Oh, right.
You probably want to menu
Yeah.
switch over to the hammer from the powder, because the hammer will actually let you beat those guys up.
Yeah, that's.
And
I didn't realize I was on powder. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it switched.
And you're one hit away, so it might actually make sense to save and quit to Sanctuary again. And just, you can talk to them and get a health refill.
And get a health refill, yeah.
But you'll actually also just start at 3 hearts, so you'll be fine. But menu to hammer.
Why does it... Oh, because it's the further one up. Right, okay.
Yeah, it starts you based on menu positioning.
Okay.
But yeah, you want to get used to fighting things with the hammer.
Yeah.
But if you go up from here, if you just kind of go as up as possible.
Damn it.
The hammer hitbox is really bad. I would just try and dodge things.
Probably a good idea.
It's a little different each direction. Left and right are better and make more sense than up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully you find a sword sometime so that you don't get, stuck with hammer. So that tree you're walking by right now,
yeah,
you can tug on it. And there's also a crab under one of these bushes. Okay, so yeah, go tug on that tree and just see what pops out. Okay, just green rupees. That's
not very... Is that the whole thing with...
So what's the crab got under him? Don't murder him. Lift the bush off his head next time.
That wasn't... Oh, that was the crab?
Yeah, that's the crab you want. You want the bush
okay.
crab. He'll spit items, and they can be useful too. So you just want to lift the bush off like you're lifting any other bush.
Ah, gotcha.
You just murdered him again.
I know I did.
Just keep murdering this poor crab. Bush crab is the best crab. So just lift the bush. See? He spits
magic is good.
Great.
You like magic.
Yeah, now we can just get a bunch of little magic decanters and fill up. So now you'll be able to actually use your powder when you get over to the village. But I'd go up and check and see what's in the lumberjack ledge area.
Okay, let's just... Oh, let's go in this cave, right? No, it's not this cave.
Yep, right there, that cave. You'll be able to get a look and just see what item is there, so you know if it's going to be important. And never mind. We don't know if it's going to be important because it's the shovel.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, so just be careful with your health and head over through that entrance to the Lost Woods, and there's 2 items there.
Yo, Armath.
So, one...
Are there no drops in these bushes?
There are drops in those bushes, but they're very uncommon.
Ah.
I would try and avoid this bird. He's gonna aggro soon. So you just want to try and, walk around him, and... After 5 seconds, he'll leave you alone, so go left, and there's an item on the floor where the vanilla mushroom is, and there's also an item in this drop-down hole. There's 2 items here in Lost Woods. And, yeah, get that heart.
Yeah. I'll be getting all the heart containers.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Good one to have. And then, also if you go left and up, mostly up from here...
Mushroom.
There's an item on the floor of the forest. Okay, we can see it over there. Yeah, power bombs.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Yeah, those are important.
Never know when we're actually going to get those.
Yeah, and so now you can leave kind of back through the way you came.
Oh, is that faster?
Yeah, definitely. So going over to the right and down. Not this way, sorry, down. To the right. And yeah, as down and to the right as you can go from here. There's going to be a bird you're going to want to dodge. And then just, yeah, you can walk over around these guards or just walk past them.
Or I can just push the wrong button and I try to shoot something.
You can also walk into the map. I would just try and dodge these dudes, yeah. Murder them with the hammer.
I guess I should check the map at some point.
Down. Yeah,
okay, so Desert's a pendant and a 5/6 crystal at Hera. Right?
Yep, and a regular crystal at Eastern. So now, into the village, you don't have a lot of resources right now.
I don't have bombs, for one thing.
Yeah, exactly, so...
But I can still check some of these items, right?
Yeah, you can go get the front items in the well, as well as the front items in Blind's Hut, and come back for the rest of them.
Supers?
So
Moon
ideally
Pearl.
you'll get bombs. Moon Pearl's a good one. So we've already got Hammer and Moon Pearl. That's pretty good.
But no bombs to open the back. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, so... generally, I would have someone go and get some rupees early.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And there's an easy way to do that, but...
Okay. Oh, is that the
we'll
cool hand thing?
encounter them. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna go through that right now.
No, that's fine. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know how to do it. We can check down here.
It's not difficult to do, but it's probably not worth learning to start out. Do you know how to push the blocks for the puzzle?
I don't.
So, top center, the right block, push down, and the block to the left of it, push left.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the one directly below where you are, push down. Not this one. Okay.
I messed that up, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Let me reset that.
But that's okay. No, it's okay. You can still do this.
Oh, I know. I just want to get it right.
Okay.
Okay, so the right one down.
Yep. Then left, and then the one that's below where you're standing.
Oh,
there.
this one.
Down, yeah.
That makes sense.
And then walk around to the other side of the chest, push it down, and then the one that you're standing by to the right. And then you can open all the chests by just walking through in a logical way.
Another E-tank?
So you're gonna have to push one up and the other to the left to get there, but...
And a piece of heart.
And no bombs yet, and no currency for bombs either. There's outs to get bombs, but we're just gonna go to the back of the tavern first, I guess.
Bottle vendor's money, right?
Yeah, it requires 100.
The tavern is not this one.
Yeah, it's down below
This
you.
one.
The back of that. Yep, there it is. Perfect. There's a chest in here.
More supers. Already got decent ammo. Not great ammo, but
so, let's go get you some bombs. So, leave the village to the south. Or actually, save and quit to Link's house. This will be easy. We're going to come back, and actually we're going to come back and we're going to have to do magic powder still, because you have the hammer plus the powder for the bat, which we skipped on. But if you go to Link's house and then you walk over and get the chest there.
Love. Nice.
Oh, that is Dark World access. So now you can do all the things in Dark World. So actually the middle on the right, the green rock there,
right
outside Link's house, that's a 50-50 rock for a bomb.
Hang on a second. Let me work that. There we go. So
yeah,
which one?
One of the green rocks there at the bottom, the one that's in between two other green rocks. There's a 50-50 chance that will have a bomb under it.
Hey, it's got a bomb. Does it reset if I go back inside and get a second bomb?
Yeah, you could farm bombs that way.
Not the fastest way to do it, but hey, it works.
No. There's also two 50-50 bushes that we are going to walk by. But you can use this to actually go to Hype Cave right now if you want.
No, not with 5 hearts.
Okay. So yeah, you just want to kind of get through this screen and keep going around to the left, like down and left.
Yep.
And then you're going to run into a cluster of bushes that's blocking your entrance to the kind of little forest meadow area.
Yeah, this one right here?
Yeah, so the bush directly below where you're standing, one of the bushes that you're standing on, and then the one to the left of this. They have a 50-50 chance of being bombs, so you can walk up and you can reset the screen and check just those two locations and get bombs that way as well. And so unfortunately,
that didn't work.
Yeah, that was the 1 in 4 chance that neither of them is bombs, but that's okay. Oh man, unlucky. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button there. Gosh, you. There we go. Oh, arrows.
Ooh,
but I don't have a bow,
arrows.
so it doesn't matter.
How about that? Yeah. So Here, I think your best bet is... Well, walk over and see what the race game is. Just go left and just scout the item that's there. I would say you could blind do the race game, but
I need a
I think it
bomb for
makes
that.
sense
Oh,
to just take a look. You have bombs.
bombs.
Oh, there's more bombs there. So you don't need to bother doing the race game, because we
Yeah.
can use that bomb to farm more bombs. But you can also look and see what's on the library ledge here as you go up.
Yeah,
So you can just pop into the library where the Book of Medora would normally be, and just see what's going on there.
blue boomerang.
Yeah, that's not going to be necessary then.
Which is the blue one the one that people don't like, or the red one?
The red one's laggy, but it moves... it's got a longer range, and it also does some weird stuff. But the people don't like the red one. The blue one's everyone's friend because you use it in NMG. So down, if from here, you want to go
Here.
down to the bottom left of the village. Like as far down and left as you can get. There's a hut down there.
Yeah,
And
that's it.
the front of that hut, if you lay a bomb in front of like the wall that you can see in the center of it, it'll bomb open and there's bombs inside there that you can get for free. So we can use this to fill up on bombs. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's definitely the most beginner-friendly way of doing it, because it does involve going to the Houlihan room. Each of the corner pots is a bomb.
Oh, yeah. Might as well pick up the rupees, I guess.
Yeah, there's also, 2 rupees, 5 arrows in there, but really it's bombs, and you probably want to fill up to 10, because...
Oh, they keep resetting?
Or at least, yeah, you can go back
Nice.
in and get 4 more. I would say filling up at least to 9 is a good call. Your capacity is actually beyond that. You've gotten 2 capacity upgrades, so you could even farm more. Oh, there you go. That's a nice 4 bomb drop. The rat
13
prize
seems
pack's pretty good.
Armath, nice.
So now I would say go to the chicken hut,
Chicken hut.
which is the one with the lady with the broom in front of it.
This one.
Yeah, it's kind of off to the right here. Yeah, there you go. And you can bomb open the wall.
And arrows.
And alright, well, nothing good, but that's okay.
Yo, Cheaty!
So we can't pay the bottle vendor yet, but you can go get the bombable spots in the well and in Blind's hut.
Yep.
And while you do that, you can also farm some rupees so you'll be able to pay the bottle vendor. So in the well, there's 20 rupees to get, and in Blind's hut, there's technically 31, but 30 will be fine. So you can get those, you can bomb the wall open and get the item back there.
One more item.
Yep.
More supers.
Alright, so we got plenty of supers, and
Yeah,
we got some
3 or
power
4
bombs
packs.
already. Yeah.
Now, I laugh at the bottle vendor because that was the spot that Astor missed in his finals last summer. And then the next day we were doing commentary together, and well, at first he ran a race that he won, and we did an interview afterwards, and then we did commentary together for the evening match. And I said to him, I should have asked him, "Aren't you glad there's no bottle vendor here?" And he said he would have lost it if I had done that. Okay, what do we got here?
We got 1 more item plus 30 more rupees under the pots.
And more rupees.
Okay, so you'll be able to pay the bottle vendor now, which is good.
Yay!
And that will finish Kakariko, except for the magic bat, which we need to go do.
Yep. And we can even do it, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, the trick here is this seed is looking like it wants you to go do some Link to the Past stuff that's not super fun.
Yeah, and I just got more supers. I think that's that might be 3 or 4 packs. That's at least 4 packs, I think.
I think it's 4, yeah. But off to the right, there's that area where there's the hammer peg, and you can drop down into the well. And in there, you can use powder.
Yep, I know about the
on
magic
the bat statue. Yep. Normally, he will curse you with half magic.
That's not a bad thing. Although I suppose you don't use that. That's probably a skip you do in NMG.
Yeah, I mean, half magic's definitely one of the first things that people cut out. It's got this long cutscene, and it's kind of out of the way.
And regular missiles.
Hey, we got missiles. Okay. So I would say from here, save and quit.
Okay.
And there's a couple options. They're all kind of bad. I would say go to Link's house and head for Eastern, because that's where the freest items are. Okay. There's at least 5, or maybe only 4, free things you can get over there. We're going to have to go back to Eastern eventually anyway. You don't really need to kill the guards. Most of the time you just want to ignore things on screen.
Yeah,
as
I know.
much as possible.
Here. No, I'm going to do save and quit.
Yeah, there's another heart you can get under the pots in Link's house.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, you just want to ignore the guards and walk over to the Eastern area. So yeah, just continue, menu to hammer, and then jump south off the ledge and walk right. You can also kind of reflexively always check the 50-50 bomb spot once you have a glove. You want to go up across the bridge and then to the right, so just kind of walk around these dudes. And then over to the right along the path.
Alright.
And they'll ignore you eventually. So now you're headed up toward Eastern Palace.
I mean, at least Eastern you're intended to do with this few hearts.
Exactly, that's why this was the first thing. So first you want to walk up and jump down to Sahasrara's hut, so straight
Yeah, because I can get a few items there, right?
Yeah, there's 3 items behind him in a bombable wall. Also, if you talk to him, he'll tell you where the green pendant is.
Swamp. Okay,
green pendant swamp.
Wait, did it say something about a glove?
No.
And I'll give you something. Okay, I missed that last word. That'd be kind of cool if it told you what you had. More bombs, more missiles, and more rupees.
Okay, so trash
so
there.
Nothing I needed there.
Yeah, so honestly, I would say going into Eastern makes a lot of sense. You probably want to menu to hammer so that you can kill the Armos that pop out. So you can follow the...
Ah!
Oh, he's getting the best of you here.
Yeah, he is.
But you want to walk down past where he is.
Like here?
The way you were going, not the way you're going now.
Yeah, that's the other thing I learned playing this casually again, is I don't know my way around this map as well as I thought I did.
Yeah, you want to go down, there's an Armos blocking the path, and when he wakes up, you just want to hammer him.
Yeah!
Or just walk by him, and hop off the ledge to the right here.
And then up this way.
And then walk up the stairs. And yeah, you'll get into Eastern, so you just want to walk by everything before it wakes up.
Yeah, it's
and just straight on in.
Using the hammer, I'm just not used to that.
Yeah, it's not a great... I mean, it's a very great weapon, so yeah, if you just walk straight up, you can walk past that switch. You can walk along the left edge of the railing past the ropas that are there. As long as you walk fast, you can hit the floor switch, and then walk left around them. But now...
Or right.
If you, I was gonna say, if you spend too long, you'll... Oh, so you want to move up through the center corridor of this room as fast as possible when you get in the room. Otherwise, it's going to spit a large ball, and you'll have to duck into the side. Yep, there you go. You want to avoid that. So just get up by all the cannonballs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go down across the bridge. There's an item over there. And then you can go back out this way. It's a little slower, but it's safer.
Yeah, there's an item. 20 rupees.
Yeah, well, that's
Okay.
that's one of the 3 items that's here in Eastern.
Right. Okay, so now where am I going?
Well, now you have to walk back through the same corridor. I was
Yeah,
going to
oh
say
well.
back the way you came.
Yeah, that would make more
across the
sense.
bridge, so you wouldn't have to walk through all the cannonballs again, was the intent. But now just dodge all the cannonballs and get up through the top center of the room. Then you want to go off to the right.
Go to the right.
And there's another item over to the... No, to the right of the next screen.
Up
top center,
gotcha.
through the door, and then to the right. Because you can go left or right here. Or you can go left. Left is also an option, but right there's
right has the item.
There's not going to be a good way to get back there, so you want to go over there first, usually. So yeah, you hit the switch and go through the door, and then you go through the top door.
Oh, yeah.
There's a switch under the center pot.
Is there anything interesting in these other pots?
I actually don't know, but I don't believe so.
It was a heart. That was useful.
Okay. And there's a chest here. That's what you're mostly interested in.
Big key, so I guess I can check the big key item.
Yeah, that's good. So now you're back to the bottom door from that room. You can leave the way you came in, and then go to the left side that you were initially headed toward. And so you're going to walk down and left through this room, and then in the next room, you're going to walk straight up when you get in. Get to the pot, grab the pot, or not. Okay, now you're just going to walk until the Stalfos spawn and just kill them. You can kill them by throwing pots at them or by hitting them with the hammers. I was going to make it so that the Stalfos didn't spawn.
Ah.
I was going to walk you through that one because they like to jump away and be obnoxious. I recommend hitting them facing left or right.
Got it. Yeah, I know how those work, but I'm not used to, again, hammer.
Yeah.
And a compass. That's not useful.
Okay. So you have one more check here, and it's in the big chest. It could be the map, but it could be an item.
Let's hope it's an item.
Yeah, it would be great if it was an item.
And it's an item.
Hey.
That's it, isn't it?
Okay. So yeah, save and quit out of here.
Save and quit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, no need to waste more time here than necessary. So, next bet is you can either go do the castle escape, which is going to kind of... Actually, go to Sanctuary. We'll check back of escape.
Okay. Cheaty says this seat is garbage. No, the player is garbage. At least in Link to the Past. Oops.
So,
God damn. Ugh, keep forgetting to menu
don't
off. No, don't undo that at all. Unfortunately, I have 10 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go to the right out of here, and there's a grave in the top left of the graveyard. You can lift up the little pale green rock that's kind of blocking it.
Yep.
So you want to get to the front of it and lift both those rocks and then push it open just by holding direction against it. You fall into the hole, and then there's a bombable wall that is by you. You're going to want to bomb that open. There's 3 chests in there. We don't want to see a map or a key.
No, we don't.
Alright, we got 1 item. We got the
Well, that's
key.
Kane. Kane is good.
Oh, we got Cane of Samaria is a good find. So now you're going to save and quit again. This time we're going to go... So you have a choice. You can go to Link's house and do the front of escape, where there's 2, possibly 3 items.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can go South Shore. There's a bunch of items there. You could go do Hype Cave as well.
Okay, let's do...
I think trying to do Hype Cave. Okay, you want to do Escape?
Let's
so
do
go
Escape
up to
first.
The castle. Sure.
Again, stuff that's easier for someone that's not so good at this game.
Yeah,
Did I go straight?
Hype Cave's quick because you literally just need to walk across the screen and try and not get hit.
Do I go this way?
Yeah.
Straight through?
Yep, straight up. Straight. The whole way.
Just avoid those guys.
Yep, dodge the guards, and then when you get
Yes.
in here, you're going to go left. Or right. Right would also work. But...
You said left first, we'll go.
Yeah. Yep. Keep going left, not top left. So you want to get to that door down there that you can see.
Oh, yeah, I
So you don't want to. So you want to go back to the room you came from.
Got it.
And you want to go through the left door, not top left door. And then you want to walk up through that. And then the next corridor, there's 3 green guards. You just kind of want to dodge them. If you get hit, there's pots at the top of the room that have hearts in them. But those guys don't aggro too much.
So you need to go
and
down,
then you
right?
want to walk through the top center. Yep. There's 3 chests.
Yeah, there's
down
nothing.
here.
There's nothing on top, if I remember.
That's correct. So you hit that guy with the hammer. You can turn right immediately and hammer him when you enter. He'll drop a key always. So then you use that on the key door. And then this room you're just going to have to walk through and try and dodge all the guards. Yeah, you can use the pots to take them out if you're worried about them aggroing. The next spot, there's 2 green guards. It's kind of hard to dodge them. So just generally taking a hit while walking through the room that way is very reasonable.
Up or down?
Okay. Up. Yep. You're trying to get lower and lower into the basement, so you're going to kill that guy. Go to the right, there's a key on the guard in here. And there's another chest.
And it's just a map.
Okay, that means there's an item in the last chest in Zelda's cell, and also there's an item in the dark room in the middle.
Do I go here?
We're not going to. Yeah, you go through the door, and you're going to go down to where
Oh, right.
imprisoned.
I've never not had a lamp before.
Yeah, you don't have a lamp.
And
so,
I can't do dark rooms.
Yeah, I was not going to assume that you could, so we're treating the lamp as required.
Yep.
And so there's a guard over here with the ball and chain. You're just going to whop him twice with the hammer. He'll drop a big key that'll open the gate to the cell so you can get that last chest.
Save quit?
And you're going to save and quit out of here, yep.
Okay, I guess Hype Cave is next, since I have the stuff to do it.
Yeah, so you can either do Light World South Shore or go to the Dark World and do Hype Cave and route over
Let's do Hype Cave, it's a little closer.
Okay, sure. So jump off the ledge, go south, and then go left.
Especially
you're on the next screen.
Especially since my way of killing... I guess I could use the cane to kill those guys.
Yeah, you just want to get off this screen and just hammer the pegs. Yeah, you can use the cane for the mini Moldorms, that's helpful. And now you're just going to walk back to the right, and there's a bombable crack in sort of the rightmost part of the cave on this screen.
Yep.
There's also a Moblin over there, but he usually doesn't aggro too bad. He'll throw some spears at you, but...
So I'm gonna assume
a heart.
I'm gonna assume that right now SM there's only like 2 items I can get, right?
Correct. So we're still all in on the Link to the Past stuff. You want to bomb the wall open here, behind the generous dude who just gave you 300 rupees. And then there's 4 more chests here. Cape is good.
Mail is good.
That's very, very good.
Nothing progression though.
No, that's perfect. That is a great Hype Cave for survivability right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That green bottle plus the cape plus So don't
save and quit.
Out of here. There's actually 2 more chests you can check here. 2 more locations.
Where?
You can walk left and up, get away from the flying cupcake, and you're gonna go over to where the grove is. So just there's sort of 2 ways you can go, but it makes the most sense.
Left
to go,
like this?
Yep, just keep going left. Basically the same way you walked earlier when you're trying to farm bombs. Just get through these.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then go up and talk to the wooden guy sitting on the stump.
Stumpy.
Yeah. And so you can walk up and talk to him. He'll give you an item. And then there's also the digging game that you can go.
Fire rod.
Yo, he had the fire rod today.
That's a good one.
Very good item.
I've got a lot of good Link to the Past items. The only SM stuff I've gotten is supers. Well, I guess 1 power bomb pack and 1 missile pack.
Yep, these seeds are... There's a ton of textures available, It looks like you're on one that's going to have a fairly late morph ball.
Fun.
Which might mean that you're doing a lot of stuff without much sword.
Sword would really be nice.
But yeah, so you know how digging game works, right?
Yeah,
Just get in and start digging. Hit Y over and over and over again until it makes a special sound and an item pops out.
But this is guaranteed to get me something at some point, right?
Yeah. It's anywhere between 1 and 30 digs randomized.
Which is different than the vanilla game, because it doesn't guarantee you it's always at a certain spot, right?
No, it's still kind of a random thing. It's not at a certain spot. Okay, so
Oh,
it's
really?
missiles today. Yeah, it's
so
random.
even... Okay, because I always thought that it was...
So...
In the vanilla game, I always thought that it was at a certain spot each time, and that was what was randomized.
Yeah, so now I would recommend saving and quitting. So here I would say go do South Shore.
Okay. Let's remember to grab a heart here.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
to
so
make
now
it a
you're going to
hammer.
walk south down to the dam area, and you're going to check the item in the dam,
Right,
and then
that
you're
I
going
can
to
do.
drink the water from the dam,
Yep.
and also check that item. There's 2 items there, and then there's 5 over in the mini Moldorm cave.
Yeah, the mini Moldorm cave isn't exactly where I want to go, but I mean, it's where I want to go, so... if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Oh, it's the most item-dense thing that's available to you, so it's definitely where you want. But yeah, 64-bit Link explaining in the chat how the dig game works in vanilla, which is exactly why I didn't bother to explain it. Because it's kind of a dumb thing. But yeah, red mail is super great. You're going to be really survivable.
Okay, which one is it? I always forget.
Right lever.
Yeah, right lever? Okay.
Yep, pull the right. The water will be lowered, and there will be an item in a puddle.
What do we have? A sword! Yay!
Oh, damn. Okay, so now you just have, like, a great loadout. So let's go beat up some Moldorms.
Let's do that.
Yeah, so now you have the best mail upgrade really, really early.
For me, that's really good.
Yeah, this is...
Okay, I'm not used to...
It's also really good for me. Because it means that you're going to be able to get through most of this stuff. For sure. Whereas, like, if it forced you to do, like, 3 to 5 heart swordless Thieves' Town in the Dark World...
That sounds awful.
With green mail, which it can do...
I know, I've seen it.
It probably would have ended badly.
Yeah, I kind of want to... Oh, I could use that. Nice.
You do only get 8 fire rod shots. Now you can refill off the crabs. The crabs did drop magic decanters. But in general, you want to be a little conservative with some of those shots.
Yeah, Oh, bug net. Okay, don't need that.
Alright.
More supers.
Yeah, so by the time you get to Super Metroid, you're going to be loaded.
Yep.
And
okay,
hey,
6 hearts is not bad.
6 hearts red mail's pretty good. So from here, you can go up to Ice Rod Cave if you want to check that.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
You can walk the whole way around to the right and then up, and do you know where that is?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, so just keep following the land around to the right, and you'll get there. And I would say dodge the crabs because they hit for 2 hearts, but now they hit for half a heart, so you're basically invincible.
That was a nice pickup. Hey, I can sword bushes now. Yay!
Yep.
I guess I should mark some things on my tracker. I haven't done. Or have I? Oh yeah, I can mark a sword.
Yeah, you can mark that you have a sword and red mail, moon pearl, powder, cape, Kana Samari, a hammer, glove, a bottle. You got all sorts of stuff.
Okay, so we have a bottle. I marked that already.
Yep, you can mark the red cane between the hammer and the glove, the cape, and the bug net right above it.
That's
You can
it.
click on Link twice to turn him red, and you can click on his hand that is higher up to get a sword. Like up, yeah, around where you were clicking, kind of up to the right of his hand. You're close there.
Yeah, it's
a little higher up. You just need to click and
there we
be
go.
holding a sword up. There you go.
Almost a whole nother thing just to learn the tracker.
Oh gosh, yeah. So you'll see that there are some spots that are labeled blue on the tracker now.
Yep.
That means you can do it, but it's not in logic. So if you really wanted to, you could go do it via dark room.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
I would say, yeah.
What is
from here? Save and quit.
What does yellow mean?
Yellow means you may or may not be able to complete it and get all the things. So yellow, like Eastern Palace is yellow, because it doesn't know if you did the dark room, if you would get the last item or not, because it's a 50-50.
Gotcha.
And then the Armos Knight in the middle is red because it knows that you totally can't go there because you don't have a bow yet.
Right. Okay. So where should I go?
I would say Sanctuary, and we're going to go to Village of Outcasts and do Thieves Town.
Sounds like a plan.
So yeah, definitely talk to the priest or Zelda, whoever you like more, and get your hearts filled up.
Absolutely. Gotta remember I have a sword now. I'm trying to hammer everything.
Yeah, one of the nice things about Thieves Town is that the boss doesn't care what sword you have; it's equally easy with all the swords.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can also use your cape in the fight.
Yep.
And as long as you keep slashing your sword, your magic drains very, very slowly. So you need to go to the Dark World from here. But first, go talk to the sick kid and check what your bottle is. Because you got that green bottle.
Yep.
Don't want to forget about the sick kid. He's in the house to the left here.
Also, really don't want to be menued onto bombs.
And what's he got?
Rupees.
Okay, just $20. Okay, so you
I have enough for Zora when it comes down to it. Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, and Zora's in logic, so we could do that, but you want to go top left, like up and left out of here.
Yeah,
and you're going to walk your way through the woods to get to the Dark World. There's a portal, but you need to go through hammer blocks to get there.
Yeah, because they don't have myths.
Upgrades. Exactly.
Sometimes they just get on top of you, and yeah.
Stop. Never mind. I was going to get you a health refill. So go back down and kill all the guards here, and I'll get you a health refill. And so
tree?
See that tree there?
Yep.
Yeah, just give it a tug.
So that was annoying.
Oh, you can't tug that one. I thought you could tug the apples. Sorry, you have to bonk the apples.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Tuggable. Sorry. Yeah, so we can't bapple the apples, but you can go right in the next one through all the bushes and down, or through the one bush and then down, and there will be hammer pegs.
Yep.
And you can take a portal to the Dark World down there through the hammer pegs. And then you're going to do the Dark World version of walking through this. So actually there are two options here. One of them is go fight Moth and do Skull Woods, but first check your Dark World map. See what those pendants and crystals are.
Okay, actually I need to mark all that. Okay, so let's see.
So Turtle Rock is your other 5-6. And Pod is... Palace of Darkness is your other red-blue. Everything else is a crystal. So...
I actually forget what
bad news.
Do you remember what the first stuff was? I don't remember how. Okay, so Pod is a bad pendant.
Yeah, Pod is your bottom left. It's the Helmasaur King. The one next to it's the green, the one with the eye. Mm-hmm. That's the green pendant. Swamp Palace. So,
Swamp Palace.
Where you're clicking right now. Yeah, the one next to that is the green pendant.
Right.
And then Pod was a red-blue pendant.
Okay, and then this is...
One more click on Pod. and then 3 clicks on all the other ones to turn them into blue crystals. And then red-blue pendant at desert. There you go.
Right.
So that's your crystal layout now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so you could choose to go do Skull Woods. I would say stay away from that for the moment and go right for Thieves Town.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Skull Woods. It's my least favorite. Vanilla.
It's-
Whoops.
It's kind of a crappy place. And the boss cares how hard you hit it, so if we can get an offense upgrade. So first, when you go in here, see the treasure chest on top of the house?
Yeah.
Go on in there and play the chest game. It's going to cost you 30 rupees. It's going to be worth it.
Does it matter what chest I choose?
It does not. The second one will always be your item.
And more missiles.
Cool. So now from here, walk to the bottom of the village, like straight down from where you are. And there's a bombable hut down there. Oh, watch out for the thief. Down to the right, and there's a hut that you can bomb your way into.
This one?
Off to the right, to the right.
Ah,
It'll be apparent
there
where
it is.
Yeah, there you go. So you want to bomb that open. There's a chest in there.
More power bombs.
That's a good find. Not going to help you in A Link to the Past.
No,
But,
it's not.
Now you can go up from here and to the right, kind of like an upright diagonal along the path. And there is a C-shaped house. Yeah, this one right here that you're coming up to. Yep. And you're going to get a chest out of there. And then it's time to go over to where the where Thieves Town is, and so you can go over to where there's the bird statue normally.
Yep.
And there's a
that's
fork,
these.
and you can
Yep.
tug on
Pull
that
on
and open that up. On the weird chicken.
All right, Thieves Town.
So 4 chests in the front. Start by going up left. So through the middle prong there, and then you can hop down and get to that chest. Oh, avoid that, but you can powder that and turn it into a fairy if you really want. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
something I didn't know until I watched people play this.
Yeah, you want to go up through the entrance to the next part of the room, and then go straight on up the ladder, and walk around and get that chest down there that you see.
Ah, I wish I knew my pots better. Oh, bow, that's cool.
Well then, okay, bow.
That opens up Eastern. So let's mark that.
Except you don't have the lamp yet, so.
Oh right, yeah, dark.
So
rooms.
now you want to walk to the right and then up to like above where that ladder is. You could also walk up the ladder, but you just want to jump down into the
Here?
room below. Sure, that's fine. And then walk to the right, and then down and to the right. So like, yeah, where the red guy came up from.
Yep. Okay.
Or you can do it that way. You can walk down from here, straight down, and just keep going straight down. As straight down as you can go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid everything.
I understand.
Because we still have only a level 1 sword.
Yes. And there's a chest down here that you can get by going up the stairs. And you're guaranteed to get the small key, or the big key rather, either in this or the next one. Okay,
Yeah, that's
and
the
then
big key.
if you jump off the bridge and then just hold hard left by that chest, or you can jump off that bridge, whichever.
This is better.
Yep, it is. There's a chest over here.
More missiles.
Okay,
I am definitely getting a lot of ammo here.
Yeah, it's 2 of the 4 items. You want to go up from here, so just keep going up, basically straight up. Not up to the upper level, but up to the next screen. Sorry.
That's okay.
You can also stay up and kind of hop back down, but just, yeah, go through where all those horse heads are.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not used to not having a shield. That's a big thing.
Mm-hmm. And then just keep going straight up the stairs. And then to the right, far to the right, straight up, that pot has a heart under it.
Yeah, we'll take that.
You can grab that. That's always useful. And you're going to use that key, the big key on the big key door. So straight up the whole way through this hallway, top right of the room, there's a pot that has a key under it. You want to get that key. The pot to the left also has a heart under it. You can grab that now or later. And then use that on the bottom left door. You want to keep going left through here. Make it through the room. Next room has conveyors. You're going to dodge some stuff and make it through. Just kind of get to the left.
And
then the next room, you might get beat up a little bit, so you might want to get ready with the cape.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you might want the cape in this next room. Because you want to try and dodge stuff. And
this room is terrible.
Yeah. At the top, there's an anti-fairy that you can stop for if you want to powder it.
Not when I don't have any magic left.
Yeah. I was going to say, you probably wanted to stop, but you want to hit the switch, get the key from under the pot, and go through the door. Yeah, that guy hits kind of hard, so there's a switch under that pot that'll open the door, and then you go hard right through this corridor the whole way over. Just try and avoid the little lizards. They're jerks. But thankfully you've got red mail, so it's not too bad. Next room there's a pot, or there's a chest, and you can also bomb that floor open. That's the other thing that you have to do.
Yeah, you do have to do that. Did I go that too far? I did. And I just hit the wrong button.
Yeah. So you're going to throw it from a little farther down. There you go.
Nope, not far down enough.
Not quite. I was going to say, you basically want to be in between the tables.
There we go.
And then you want to open the chest.
And rupees.
Alright,
Wow.
So that's the third item. That's good. And then, back the way you came.
So is it better to actually do the fight now, or is it better to go check the last item? There's another, because I know there's the big chest still.
Well, yeah, you're going to have to go through the whole dungeon. You have to go get the maiden before you can go do the fight.
Right.
So,
that's not good.
yeah. So walk down between the two sets of spikes, and then stop by the door, menu to powder. When you go through the door, walk down about half a tile, and then just wait for the anti-fairy to come to you and powder it, and it'll turn into a fairy.
Or let it hit you.
Yeah, you need to walk down a little farther, and when it comes up, just
hit
it with the powder, and then get through the door to the right. Nice. So yeah, this room, just dodge the things, get through, and go through the next room's door to the top center.
And go down.
Yep. So you want to lift the block in the middle.
Not sure why I grabbed that when I'm already full.
It's all good. So you don't have a small key, so you can't go left down here. You just want to go right when you enter, and you'll go over toward the maiden's cell. And the chest by the maiden is either going to have the last item, the map or compass, or a small key, and you just want it to not have a small key.
It's got a small.
Well, okay, that means we need to go do the big chest, which is easy. Just grab the maiden, get her following you, talk to her, and just dodge things on your way out, and then head left the whole way. And just keep holding left into the next door. So before you go in that door real quick, stop. Mm-hmm. Okay, quickly menu to hammer. You're going to hammer out the peg, open the chest, and get back out of the room because the blocks are going to fall out from under you. Book is good. So book opens up the option to go into desert. Mm-hmm. But yeah, don't screw with the conveyors. Just walk back by the block the way up, straight up through the middle, the way you came in.
Right. Okay,
yeah, center room. Because you're going to walk back up the way that you entered the basement. And then you're going to go, once you get up the stairs, you're going to go to the right. In the top right of that room, there will be a skull pot. There will be a switch under it that you can hit that'll open that door.
No, this way. Oops.
Perfect. And then you're going to head on into the blind fight. Now,
Fun.
blind fight, unfortunately, you're low on magic. If you start to get low on hearts,
I can
use that green potion and then menu to cape and use the cape.
I was gonna just use the green potion now, don't you think?
Oh, sure, yeah. Maybe do that now. Menu to cape. And then just get ready to use cape if you need it. But I would see how things go first.
Okay, now slashes versus spins are the same here? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 9 hits of any type.
Oh, it's 9 hits regardless. Gotcha.
Yep. So just get ready to hit her in the head over and over and over.
Or get hit a bunch of times.
Alright, so you're through the first part. I would say, try and get a couple more hits on blind, and then the top of the room's pretty dangerous. I would use the cape now and just slash furiously. Just walk into blind and keep slashing, because that'll slow down the rate at which you use magic. You can also grab onto the walls and stop the drain of magic, but yeah, you're gonna run. Your magic's gonna be out, and yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna go well. So you need to be a little more conservative with the magic.
Okay, so now I don't have a bottle. But I could come back and do this later too.
Yeah.
We do have other things open to us now.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. We can come back for blind later. Let's go check the bumper ledge. Walk up out of the village and just go see what's on the ledge where Bumper Cave is. Oh no, the bully. You gotta dodge him.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't.
He's a jerk.
Okay, bumper ledge. And let's menu to something more useful than a bottle. An empty bottle, in fact.
Yeah, so straight up from here, there's a ledge. Or you can go back this way. I would have used the other screen, though. There's less in your way.
Gotcha.
And just go straight up from here. So here, you don't want to go this way.
Okay.
You want to go around to the left and stick on the left wall as far as possible. No, never mind. Okay, now you've aggroed the pterodactyls.
Oh, it's just bombs.
Thankfully, they don't... Okay, yeah, just get off that screen. Okay. Let's save and quit and go to desert.
Seems like a good idea. Or should I do Zora at some point? That's so far. I mean, they're so far out of the way between each of them. If I go to Zora...
Zora's really far out of the way. It's just one item. I would say go to Link's house and go to desert.
Okay.
There's Agina's cave, which is going to take a bomb. And there's all of desert available,
right.
Depending on whether your boot's locked or not.
And that one's an easy one. That's if you don't have... If that bonk item is the key, right?
Yeah, if the bonk item is a key...
I don't go this way, do I?
No, you can go that way. That's fine. Yeah, lift the rock and just keep going down left.
Grab a little magic, yay.
Yeah, and the crab that's under this rock will also give you magic if you want to fill up. Could be useful.
Alright. So I'm overpowered for desert pallets, at least.
Yeah, you're pretty loaded out, but first go up, straight up from where you are, basically, into the cave. And there's an item in that cave. You just have to bomb out a wall, and there's a chest in there.
Yep, we can do that.
So just bomb that wall and get that chest.
Oh, and Shao pointing out that we got all the items in blind, so
Yeah, exactly. So it's not that bad that you're leaving it. All that's left is
Ooh, a
blind.
shield. Yo, Al, ship Ponk a goose, did you, huh? I saw the picture of a goose on the Discord. I don't know if you watched when Ponk did his blindfolded run at GammaCon, but Owl had a goose and Beats was teasing him with it.
No, I did not watch, unfortunately.
I could dig up the VOD for you if you ever want to watch it later. It was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you can use the book on this pedestal here. There's just so many different VODs to watch.
I know. I
can't catch
know. Oh, I know. You're so right about that.
Yeah, so when you get into desert, you're gonna go straight up and to the left.
Right, that's the bonk item. All the way up? Yeah, all the way up.
Yep, and then hard left through those pots. There's going to be an ant line that pops up. You can just kind of hit it with your sword and it'll get out of the way. Or you can just wait for it.
I know the speed way to do it.
Yeah, top center, you can...
Left
check the torch item. No, check the torch item. So top left, like 1030 pot has a switch that'll open the door. And you want to go back the way you came. You don't want to be in here yet. You need the big key for this. So you want to go
up
top
here
to see if there's anything on the torch, and then leave immediately.
That's
okay,
not
the
it.
compass you're not.
Oh, it's the compass. We don't care about that.
So yeah, go right, and then through the door that you passed on earlier. There's a chest in there.
This one?
Yeah, that's either going to be the big key or a small key. It has to be. So top center, there's a switch that you can hit, and that'll make the chest appear, and that's either a big key or a small key. Okay, small key, go down and right. And then you're going to go right and down through the small key door, all the way down and right.
There's so many subtle little logics to Link to the Past.
Yeah. You kill the popos in this room. Just one slash of the sword will do them. And then it's either this chest or the next chest is going to be your big key.
The other one could be an item.
Yeah.
Go up?
Yep, go up, and there's a gauntlet of bowling balls, and you're just gonna dodge them and walk up and get the chest.
And missiles, God.
Alright,
the
so we
ammo.
got one item down.
God, the
now
ammo
we can
in
go
this.
over to where you were in that door that locked the first time. So all the way up around to the left, hit that floor switch and go for the top center door. There is a big chest there, and so you can open that and get an item.
All right. So, Owl, how was meeting Freyas and Ashdor? Of course, you've met Ashdor. I've met Freyas.
Yeah, that'll either be your last item, or it will be, your other dungeon item, and your last item will be on the land molus.
So that's
that's the last item.
So is it? Wait, this is the green. Is this?
This is a
This is a rainbow pendant. So there's no point in finishing it.
Yeah, but you want to walk out from here because there's an item on the desert ledge still.
Right.
So leave, hit the switch, go back through the door, and then down.
Right. The only
as
reason
opposed to the right.
The only reason I'd beat this dungeon if this was a pet seed, right?
Correct. And we can check and see if it is, but mostly you just want to hug the right wall so that you dodge the antlion there.
Yeah, that would have been much better.
And then walk through this door. Yep. Get out of here. And then straight down the ledge, there is an item on the desert ledge. And you can get whatever that is.
Piece of art. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's always good.
Save and quit?
So, yep, save and quit.
Zora, right? I mean, what else is there? Is there anything else?
There's Zora, Pyramid, Catfish, and the Skull Woods, and front of Palace of Darkness.
Wow, that's not a lot.
So you've got a lot of stuff left.
Okay, I think Zora next.
I think...
Or...
Okay. Sure, yeah, run for Zora. So just go to Link's house. It's going to be a slow walk, but that's fine.
I have no way of starting in the Dark World right now, and my access there is there.
Yeah,
I have access, but it's not very quick to get to like Catfish or something like that.
No, but there's things on the way to Catfish, but that's okay. Just walk to the right, kind of like you were going to Eastern, except cross the bridge and go up, as opposed to going right. This is going to be the slowest way, but the most straightforward way to get to Zora.
I get a potion while I'm there too. It's kind of no, I can't. Not then I won't have enough money for Zora, will I?
You could buy a green potion or a red potion.
Yeah,
You'd be 1 rupee short of buying a blue.
Yep. Probably pick up that rupee or whatever. And that's not cool.
Yeah, so yeah, just keep on walking the whole way through until you get to Zora. And you're gonna have to hop down and then jump around and go up the ladder.
That's fine. I am not fake.
That's what I was saying about this being kind of a slow check. Is you have to walk the whole way through Zora's domain now, which is also going to be a little slow, but it's easy. It's just slow. So do you know which way to walk?
I think so, this way.
Yeah, you want to walk up? Yeah. Okay, just power bombs on the ledge. It's good to know we won't need to get those.
Because I have some of those already.
Yep, we have 2 packs of power bombs already. So you can jump in the water and then use your iframes to walk through those guys.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not fake flippering to Hobo Owl. Because I don't even know how to fake flipper.
Yeah, so you want to go down, left. Okay, so yeah, there's a bit of a maze.
Yeah, I know.
There's only one way to walk through to Zora, so you want to go down basically the whole way. No,
damn it, it's not it. Not it.
Yeah, you want to go down the whole way and then around sort of the bottom prong.
Yeah, you'd think I'd never played this game before.
I mean, you haven't, right? You played it once casually, right?
Oh, I played it many times casually.
Okay.
I played it when it came out in 1991. Yeah, I am
fair.
not old.
I mean, it's easy to forget a lot of those
But, you know,
things.
it's one of those games you play every handful of years. Oh, silvers, that's nice. It's not progression, though.
Yeah, well, no.
I will need it. I'm not about to try to go silverless in this thing, so.
Yeah, we had to
save and quit?
Yeah, save and quit. So you have 2 choices. I think the one of go to Pyramid and Catfish is the best one.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, Link's house or Sanctuary?
Link's house.
Well, silver's would be
definitely.
Nice,
yeah, definitely. Menu to hammer and fill up your hearts. Because you're going to need the hammer to open the portal.
Yep.
You can check the rock for a bomb, always. So you want to go the other way. You want to go down into sort of the South Shore area. But yeah, always worth checking for that 50-50 bomb just in case it shows up. It's good to keep full on bombs.
I am not G-moding to Morph Owl. Okay.
Yeah, the way that you came through to South Shore, go back that way, and then go over to the Dark World portal like you were going to Hype Cave.
This?
Yes, and then hard left. Left.
Oh, right.
Like you were actually going.
Yeah.
Not like you were going to the Light World analog.
I know why I forgot about this portal. I was thinking go all good.
Yeah. So then you want to walk back like you're going toward Link's house, except you want to go across the bridge as if you're going up to Eastern or Zora. Except there's going to be some hammer pegs in the way, so you're going to hammer them down. And then you're going to go up and left, and there's an item on the pyramid ledge from there. So that item will just be waiting for you. It'll be sitting out in the open. You can go check out what it is and decide if you want it or not. But yeah, thankfully red mail is going to hold it down here. So you just want to walk through here, up like 3 rocks and then left. and you want to get to the pyramid. And you're going to need to go up the pyramid and then left. And then from that next ledge, you can kind of walk your way over around and see what's going on.
Yeah, those things are horrible.
One hammer hit will kill the Ropa.
Ah. Oh, there it is. It's just missiles.
Just missiles. You can grab them or pass on them.
I'll grab them. I mean, I have plenty of ammo, but it's not that far out of the way. Okay, so now catfish.
Yep. And so walk out the way you came in. And then up and right like you were going toward the witch's hut.
Yep.
And just like straight the way that you would go to Zora. There's going to be some enemies here. You're going to just want to dodge them. And you want to carry that skull through the transition because there's a Ropa up here that otherwise could jump into you. So if you walk up and then throw it when you get to the transition, it'll kill him every time.
That's nice to know.
You can walk over and just hammer along the south edge of this and you'll get that guy. And you can do the same thing along the top of the bushes. If you walk along the top of the bushes and then just hammer to the right, you'll get that guy out of the way. Yeah, just follow this around to the right, same way that you went to Zora, except when you get to the circle of stones, you throw anything at all into there.
Yeah, it's another thing I didn't know until I started watching these randomizers, is that the...
Yeah, I like to grab the bush here, and then hop off the ledge with it, and throw it in.
Like I always thought you had to be the rock, or the skull, until I started watching people play this.
I always used to take the sign and throw the sign in.
Oh, nice, I like that.
Because that's the one that's like,
oh, look at that. It's a morph ball.
Well,
oh, baby.
Okay, so for you...
Super Metroid.
I would suggest... select save and quit.
Mm-hmm.
Reset the console.
Okay.
And go right to Super Metroid and do all the Super Metroid-y things.
Sounds good.
And I'm just going to kind of take a back seat on that because you know what you're doing in Super Metroid and you're pretty stacked at this point for Super Metroid. So, Super Metroid, you don't have any luxury items.
No,
you've got
look at that
ammo.
That ammo's
you should track
good.
Morph Ball.
Right. Is there anything else I have not tracked on the Link to the Past side of things? I have silvers, I can track that.
Yeah, you can click the bow again and give yourself silvers. You haven't tracked your shield. The other hand you can click on and get your shield. Okay. And otherwise you've tracked everything.
Okay.
You haven't clicked all the chests out of Thieves Town, all the chests out of Desert, and one of the chests out of Eastern. If you're using that to track that way.
Okay. Well, I should. Let's see. Thieves Town is... And my cat just decided to walk in front of my monitor.
Good job, cat.
Okay, Thieves Town and Desert.
Yep, and then leave one in Eastern Palace.
Okay.
Except, now, I think Eastern was the regular crystal and Hera was the 5/6. I think you have those backwards.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think.
Oh, and it has started storming here, so...
Fun.
Hopefully no tornadoes.
I guess I could do...
Yeah.
Straight down to boundaries.
Yeah, I would be thorough and just check everything. This game rewards items per time. And so, especially because you're much more comfortable with the Super Metroid side of things,
yep,
I would just do as much Super Metroid as you can at this point. Like, like every convenience that you get, like a red bottle, well, that's another safety you'll have when you get back to A Link to the Past.
I'm just trying to figure out whether I should go down the climb or hit that on the, hit that area with bombs or power bombs from the back.
Yeah, the way that I tend to do it is that I will do that stuff on my way back up. I'll get pipe missiles and then I'll come back up.
That makes sense.
And I'll just scout the back of Gauntlet here. And then go over and direct ship. Like, that's the most efficient way to do the whole map, is go over direct ship and then go back down Red Tower.
Space jump! Woohoo!
Oh, there we go.
There's my item. I can scout the back of Gauntlet, too.
Yeah,
Let's
definitely
track
would.
that.
And I would go grab the 2 power bombs from the BTOMs as well.
That's probably smart. Yeah, thank you, Shallow and Kane Owls, for spamming my emote. Bombs and rupees, so don't really need that.
Yep. Yeah, so back of Gauntlet's nothing. There might be an item in the front of Gauntlet and at Criteria Power Bombs, which is now in Logic. But we can ignore that stuff for now.
Open that door, because why not? Now comes the fun part. So the shot block has not been changed out here in this next spot I'm going to.
Yeah, so
Okay.
a lot of the terrain modifications that are specific to Total's Super Metroid Randomizer are not implemented in this.
Right.
Because you have Morph and Bombs and Space Jump,
more power.
very few of those things actually matter anymore.
That was not a good jump.
You can also just do a mock from on top of the bridge here.
Yeah, I know you can, but I've never done it successfully, so we're just gonna do it the way I'm used to doing it.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, lamp! Nice!
Hot damn, there's that lamp. Okay.
So that opens up, that now completely opens up Eastern.
Yeah. Yep, Eastern. Palace of Darkness is also completely open.
Oh, mitts!
And a Titan's mitt. Yeah, so
I'll
this
go
is
ahead
good.
and mark those and that. Okay. Wow, more green.
Yeah, so Eastern Pod completely available. Skullwoods, a lot of all the Mitzlock locations. Some of Dark Death Mountain is available now. There's a lot of things that you can do.
And we have ether thing, so that might open. That might be needed.
Yeah, I mean you're going to need 2 different medallion locations, so it's very reasonable that you'll need 2 different medallions.
Yeah, I find it interesting that sometimes it's the same one. So Gameaholics asking when is a good time to switch back to Link to the Past. I'm going to be doing a lot of Super Metroid for a while, Gameaholic.
I was gonna say
Depends on which you're good at.
Yeah, for Tracy, it's good to just do as much Super Metroid as possible right now.
Because Tracy knows more what she's doing here. Shield, we'll take that.
Yeah, every little safety is good, so you can track your shield. Super Metroid also has more items per time, so... But all the items are kind of out of the way.
This is where I need to learn to deboost. Or I should say learn to do it. I know how to do it, I'm just not very good at it.
It takes time.
That's probably the biggest strat I want to have before the next season starts.
Yeah, I mean, it saves time in a lot of spots.
Once again, we lose the wall jump. The last spot, there we go.
Alright.
Might as well take that. One reserve tank is not a bad thing, and I don't know how to do that mock ball, so we just won't.
Yeah, at this point, there's, reasonable use for that reserve tank still.
Well, one of the things I like...
that puts Upper Norfair in Logic.
The reserve? Oh, right, because it's a 50 tank. Is it 5 E-tanks?
Yeah,
okay.
5.
It puts the
hell runs are a little softer in this to make it easier for A Link to the Past players.
Yep. Now, in this version, do you need Charge Beam put Ridley in Logic too? I know that's a thing in normal mode.
Yeah, Ridley is behind Charge Beam in the Logic.
I just don't see how that doesn't make sense to me because I just have such an easier time with doing it with regular with ammo. I'm terrible at charge beam Ridley, even with full beam combo. Oh, Shallow says so charge can't be in Ganon's tower.
Yeah, that's
that
part
makes
of
sense.
the consequence of charge being required for Ridley is that charge beam cannot spawn in Ganon's tower because no Super Metroid progression can spawn there.
Got it.
That's not why it's that way, but that's a consequence of it being that way.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let's check the bottom. I don't really need that, but whatever.
Yeah, may as well just get all the items.
Spring ball, nice.
Ooh, there we go.
We'll see if my wave gate glitch is on point today. Oh, and you gotta check Spore Spawn too.
Yep, Spore Spawn missiles and Wave Gate are the next two areas. You just needed to jump a little higher. There you go. That looked good.
That last time I had trouble hearing it.
Yeah, they all looked like they had potential. The second one might have moved 1 pixel too far to the right.
Yep. I've gotten better at that.
I have no game audio, so it's
Right.
tough for me to see.
Yeah. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to how little game audio I had until just then. And of course, yeah, you would have no game audio. I'd have just a titch. Hopefully without losing.
Yeah. And then Spore Spawn missiles are worth doing here.
Okay, let's see. Hang on a second. I'm gonna close. I have a picture of where the right spot is.
There's like
I know
18 right
there's a lot of right spots, but there's one that I use in particular that I need to remember for a second.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see it in just a second.
Okay.
Okay, there.
Oh, that's the same setup that I use.
I might have gotten that from you, to be honest.
Yeah, it's your toe is 1 pixel behind the diagonal line. There, that's the spot. That was it. That's it.
No, it's not.
No? Huh. The screen is very small for me. You need to be further forward because the second.
That's it.
No, that's not it. That's too far back.
Oh, you're right. It's the second little L.
You need to be one line further forward.
I call them little L things. I don't know because they're little kind of shaped like L's. I think that's it. There it is.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think I got that spot from watching you play. I won't say for sure, but
I forget where I got that spot from. Whose video or whose play?
so unfortunately, there's still 2 items I won't be able to get out here because no speed booster.
Just Waterway.
Criteria Supers.
Oh, sure, yeah. You're going to pass that soon. So yeah, the route here is pipe missiles and then back, but you are a little low on power bombs right now for that. It could be worth going down to X-Ray just to farm the power bombs.
That's a good point.
And just fill up so that you'll have enough to do the full Bryn loop.
So come back to Bryn Star. I could do Crate even, though.
I mean, you could.
Wow, my energy's not good.
Hey, just kind of tanked a lot there.
I did.
Yeah, you could, go up or down from here. Whatever you want, really. There's a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
go
stuff
down.
available. Yeah, I would suggest farming power bombs here, and may as well just do the X-ray check while you're at it. Because I mean,
I'm
you've
gonna go
got space
down
jump.
because, yeah, I'm gonna go down because I am just trash at Phantom. And without a suit, even with 40 tanks, that's an uncomfortable fight for me. Oops.
That's fair.
Okay, let's see what our item is. Yeah, we'll pass on those.
Yeah, not really worth the time.
Beam would be so nice right now.
They're out there somewhere. I think I got my first beam 3 hours into the multi-world we did the other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Both the people I was playing with had full beam, charge, ice, wave, space, or plasma. I had 0 beams. I was only moderately salty about it.
Yeah, that multi-world thing looks like it's fun, but slow. I saw they were doing like a 10-player one, I think it was, on Saturday. Like, holy cow.
Yeah, they take like 6 hours when you get 10 people, because like...
You're just waiting on someone.
Everyone gets stuck waiting at some point.
Yeah, I like... So, Solsky, I love it. I was watching your stream, but I've checked out his where he's got his little things to remember. Which I think is hilarious.
Which...
Oh, right,
after the one we did the other night, it was like, hey, you want to add high jump boots to that thing to remember? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah.
In fairness, I've seen that happen a lot.
Oh, yeah. It definitely happens.
Okay, let's see what crate has for us today.
Well, it'll be 3 items, so...
Yep. I'll see if I can do it. And we'll get to see if I can do the quick kill. I actually finally found a decent setup for it for myself. I'm still not 100% at it, though.
No one's 100% at it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm not even 99%.
I'll say, I've seen Zost miss crate quick kill already,
yeah, I have
so... I mean, like, it just happens. And that's not ragging on Zost, it's just...
Oh, no, of course not. It's just
an acknowledgement that everyone is going to miss it, yeah.
What do we have?
I'd probably grab that, yeah.
I was say, you would probably not grab it, but I think I should grab it.
That is correct. I would absolutely not grab that item. But first time through this game, you just want it to be cozy, because a lot of the work is going to be process work.
Yep. Yeah, 64-bit Link says, what? Zost isn't a machine?
No. Let's see this quick kill.
Miss it. Nope.
Oh, right in the chin.
Completely missed it. That's okay. I got only one.
In the snoot.
Yep. Well, the one nice thing about not being good at the quick kill is I don't really panic when I miss it, because that's normal.
Yeah, some people are not very good at the actual grade fight, which is funny to me.
Yeah, like how they got good at the quick heal so easily. That's not me. A sword! Yay!
Oh, we got a master sword.
We have a sword. We have a level 2 master sword.
Yeah, that's a very nice find.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh baby.
that's gonna make some things go a little easier in the Link to the Past side.
Absolutely. Okay, one more item, and then we'll check. I can check high jump.
Yep. There's Death Mountain available to you now.
Right, because I can
the
go
Upper Norfair portal.
through the portal. I can also check. I can also do Ice Beam pretty easily. That's an easy enough hell run. God damn, these things just troll me all the time. So I might as well do the Ice Beam check. That's not a bad one.
Yeah, for sure. You've got 5 tanks.
Okay, let's see what high jump has for us.
Yeah, I missed what was there.
Oh, it's a heart piece.
Okay, cool. That's
Which is
probably
good for
7
me.
hearts now. Yeah.
Yeah, we like extra heart pieces. I'll save before the Ice Beam just in case. Of course, I can also save and quit, so... Oh, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, red boomerang's a good grab here, because you're not getting blue, and this is your first way to stun things.
Not sure why I did that then, because it's not like it's going to help me, but we'll do it on the way out. And... yeah, I got that blue one's out of the way. More missiles. I'm of the you pick up missiles until you find charge beam.
I mean, in Super Metroid, there are no fanfares, so...
Right, that's a good point.
The amount of time it takes to pick up items in this is just so negligible that you just about want to pick everything up that's not out of the way in the room.
Alright, I should check this item real quick.
Yep, Scout Croc exit and go figure out what's at Ice and Crumble Tower.
Plus arrows we don't care about.
Yep, that's a big ol' skip.
And I'm going to save here. Okay, Crumble Tower first, you think? Is that what you usually do?
A lot of people prefer Crumble Tower first so that they can make sure their health is good and have power bombs for Crystal Flash and stuff.
That's kind of... I won't need a Crystal Flash. Unless I really screw up.
I mean, you can missile these dudes and get power bombs.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, just missiling your way through here makes a lot of sense. Because they hit real hard like that.
Yeah, okay, so now we...
Probably want to, spin jump and door check, or creep in and then check, and get the heck out.
Power bomb these guys. Oh, wow, they do hit hard.
Yeah, they hit for 80.
Guess I didn't realize how bad that... Here, let's pop the reserve, and I can Crystal Flash. I can Crystal Flash right now. That's funny.
Yeah,
okay,
that
might as well.
Could be worth doing, yeah.
Oh! I'd forgotten to hit Trish down at first. Okay. That's kind of funny. You never pay attention to how hard those guys hit. Like, seriously, I haven't.
Yeah, until they kill you once. Usually I'll just get iframes from one of the little
right?
fireballs and then get out.
Shao with the perfect G mode health. No, thank you. I don't feel like doing hell runs after this one, though. It just doesn't seem to make sense with so many more new things open in Link to the Past.
Yeah, there's some options on the Link to the Past side that look pretty attractive. And you saved and didn't get anything out of Crumble Tower, so if this isn't something, yeah, you can reset this.
Reset.
or get out. I mean, whatever works. You have better ammo.
No, I'll have better ammo and better health if I reset. Yeah, okay, Shell, stop with the G mode. I'm not doing G mode. Okay, so what do you think?
I think go to Death Mountain.
Yeah, I was thinking Tower. Yeah, I was thinking. Okay, let's do that. So that's
you can't go to Tower of Hera yet because you don't have the mirror. Yeah,
right.
That's that door.
Okay, that's that door.
But you can at least walk up the mountain, see what's in the cave, see what's on the ledge.
Okay, so
and
to
then
get
jump
back
down and rescue the old man.
Yeah. So I have to go up to do that. Okay. You can see what's up there. Yeah, Fantoon's and Logic. I'm not a big fan of doing Fantoon without a little more health or a suit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Logic and Super Metroid right now.
That's bombs.
But yeah, I just walk into that cave and go take a look and see what's there. And it'll probably be nothing.
Plus 5 bombs? Okay.
So then I would go to the bottom left all the way, like to the bottom of the mountain, just jumping down the ledges, bottom left, and go in the cave and rescue the old man. That'll get you your save and quit.
Is this spot of any use right now?
Nope.
Oh, my Death Mountain cave memory is just horrible. Oh, down here, right?
Yeah, one more down, and that's the cave you want to go into. All the way to the bottom left. And then you can just walk on through and tag the old man. And then get back out.
Am I in the right spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the right spot.
Oh,
There'll
right,
be an old
of
man
course.
here. And then you
now go
take him back with you the way you can.
Right, okay.
Yep, the way
Gotcha.
you can. Because you would be coming through forward this way.
Yeah, yep. My memory for Death Mountain is just god awful. I don't know why.
Well, you've only ever played the vanilla game.
That's true.
And so a lot of these rooms you've never done in these directions.
Good point.
Or like you've never done them from these access points, so they're completely new.
And those things being annoying as always.
Yeah, some things don't change no matter which way you come at it. Okay, but now you can save and quit. And I would suggest...
Finishing Eastern?
Actually, I was going to say, go get the last item out of the escape. Go to Sanctuary.
Okay.
And then just go in the back of Sanctuary through the graveyard. And see what you get there.
Okay. Keep wanting to run here, and of course I can't. Yay, Master Sword.
Yeah, Master Sword's gonna make it easy. But you just want to go back in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, this is one. Where's the other item? It's further back. Oh, I didn't have a lamp before,
down.
right? Okay.
Yeah, so you're going through the dark part, so you're just gonna go in here. In this room, you have to go bottom left and kill the rat to get his key. Whatever rat started in the bottom left of the room, that's your guy. He's got the key.
Keep going down?
To get yep. So now you're going down right, and then right and down. So the door's on the center of the right wall, and then the center of the bottom. And then you're going to go down right again, and there's a chest over there, and then you can save and quit out of that.
I'll take that.
Yeah. It's an extra heart
container.
So you can finish Eastern, You can do a few overworld locations in Village of Outcasts with the Smith sequence. You can do Spike Cave, you can do all of Palace of Darkness, or you can do all of Skullwoods.
Okay, so let's see.
Eastern's
Actually,
probably the easiest, and there's one item there.
yeah, let's
but
just
it's
do Eastern.
also, I mean, it's something you've got to
It's a
do
crystal.
at some point.
It's a crystal.
Yeah.
Might as well do it.
Yep. Sounds
And-
good. Go over and finish Eastern. There's one more item, so you are going to want to go over to the side and check the Vanilla Big Key location through the dark rooms.
Well, the other thing is Palace of Darkness may not even be necessary.
Correct.
So I don't
Now,
want to go there.
At this point, there's 5 items over there, though, so...
True.
I mean, it could be worth digging out just for the 5 items. But there's also, 10 items in Wrecked Ship.
This is true.
And so, there's a lot of items. You want to go to the dungeon. So the Armus that you just woke up, it's past him. It's the same way you went earlier.
Oh, I know it's the same way I went earlier, but
Yep.
it's the same. My memory for this. Well, this part is definitely another bad one.
Yeah. This screen's pretty rough.
Okay, so let's finish this out.
Yep.
The Armos Knights with silver should be pretty easy.
Yep, you just need to not miss more than 24 shots. Which...
That would be bad.
I don't believe that you will. Yeah, that would be very bad.
Okay, trying to think. I've checked all the rest of this, so I just keep going this way.
Yeah, you just want to go around to the left, hit the switch, go through the door, and go up around to where the big chest is, except then go left, or go straight across that room and go kind of around the loop, because there's one more chest over there, and it's a 50-50 that's an item.
Right. What's this one?
Yeah, just kill the things, get through the rooms. I'm going AFK real quick, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait till Maniacal gets back. He'll be able to answer. You need to have looks like you need to have both a Link to the Past and a Super Metroid ROM. I don't have a key. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. We'll have to wait for Maniacal to get back. Ah, there's a key. I believe so. Is this where the item? Oh, right.
Yeah, so here you want to hit the switch that's in the anti-fairies.
Yeah, right.
You can kill all the enemies and disperse them is probably the easiest way to do. You cannot powder those anti-fairies, unfortunately.
Well, that's not fair.
You need to kill all the enemies.
Okay, so Owl was saying he's having trouble generating a Link to the Past ROM, and I don't know what to tell him. Or generating a seed. I don't know what to tell him.
It depends what trouble he's having.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I don't think you can powder these ones.
Oh, at all?
Yeah, I said you can't powder these anti-fairies.
Oh, I thought you meant just before they dispersed. Well, gee, I have like half a heart.
Yeah. Well, there's fairies coming up.
Okay.
So you're gonna go up through the top of the room, and thankfully there's like no enemies on the way. There's some Stalfos, but you can just walk by them. And so, top center of this next room. So the last item in Eastern was garbage,
Yep.
unfortunately. But you go through this room like you're going to leave through the top center of it.
Oh, I can fall down those pots. That's the fairies.
Except you can jump into the pot, and there's 2 fairies down there.
Let's get a fairy. Okay.
I see his comment, the website isn't reading the link to the past ROM and doing anything.
Are you sure it's unheadered?
I was going to say, I don't know. I mean, that sounds like something that makes sense, but at the same time, I also don't know exactly what that means. Like, is it letting you upload the ROM? You need to kill one of the right green Igor. He'll drop the small key, sorry. You can use your sword to do it, but it's easier to do with arrows. So just, wait for him to wake up and then shoot him with an arrow, or...
Or I could just make this a little bit easier by doing that.
Okay, so once you select the link to the past ROM, you have to upload it. And then you should be able to... The site should take it and it'll generate seeds.
There it is. You think it's trying to tell me something with those arrows? I always laugh when it's like giving you exactly what you would need for like a boss or something.
It's like, get ready, you're gonna need some arrows. So behind the bottom Igor here, there's a switch that you can hit.
What's the SM ROM that's giving you trouble?
Oh, that's interesting. So you want to be sure that both ROMs are unheadered NTSCJ version 1 ROMs. For both games in general.
Okay.
Alright, so here you want to kill the Popos and then kill the red Igors.
I'm trying to... This is all arrow. Oh no, I need some hearts.
Yeah, there's a heart. There's 2 hearts, 1 on each side.
That'll work.
And then 10 arrows on each side as well.
Okay. Oh, that was easy.
And nice Armos fight.
And a map. Yay, a map. Hey, I got a crystal.
More importantly, a crystal.
Yay. 1 down. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 to go.
So you've said that you don't want to do pod. So I would either save and quit and reset to Super Metroid.
Mm-hmm.
Or go to Skullwoods.
Pod or
Skullwoods. Save and quit
Skullwoods?
to Sanctuary. Not pod. You said you didn't want to do pod.
Well, of those 3, let's do pod.
Oh, okay. So I would continue and walk to the bottom right of the map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Over there.
I mean, it's right here. You're right. It's a bunch of items. And I have more than I would have in a normal game for that, so...
Yeah, I mean, red mail makes it pretty cozy.
Is it down this way?
Yep.
And I have enough
down and
rupees
right.
for the monkey.
Yeah.
I've done that playing this game vanilla, where it's like, oh yeah, I need more money.
Yeah, that monkey's a jerk.
I hate Skullwoods a lot more than I hate pod. At least Skullwoods has a crystal, I guess. So that would be the argument to going there. But the argument to going to pod is I'm not going to be back here anytime soon.
Ah, Al has solved the puzzle. Had a bum Zelda ROM. Yeah, I would just re-download the... I would just remove the header from the ROM.
Yeah, I don't have a Zelda ROM, and I'll also have to get one of those. My my only access to Link to the Past is through my classic.
Ah. Yeah. So there are tools that you can use from some of the discords that can help you find the ROMs you need.
Mm-hmm. Do this.
Wrong way.
I hate this maze.
Go left. Left.
Left.
Left.
Left.
The different.
Oh,
left,
right.
yeah.
Left. Yeah, there we go. That's the spot I forgot about. And I forgot about this in my vanilla playthrough, too.
All right, now you're back on track.
Yay. And I got a monkey.
Monkey, which is great because it's not a bubble monkey. And don't get hit. Don't get hit. You don't want to go this way. This is not the way. Don't get hit, though.
What happens?
Your monkey goes away.
Oh.
The monkey runs away and you have to go get him again.
I actually don't think I knew that. I mean, it must have happened to me before. I can't imagine I've never done this without getting hit. Or I should say never gotten. At some point I've gotten hit. Okay,
so
which way?
You want to go left? There's
left.
a chest over to the left. Left, top left. There's a small key chest at the bottom of the stairs here. There's a switch under the bottom left skull pot.
Arrows.
Okay, so you are bow locked here. That means the bow was required to get here, and that means you'll need to go. Top left pot has a switch under it that'll open the door.
Okay.
And then you can hug the left wall and hug the bottom wall to avoid that switch, or you can just walk across it and then hit that switch and go to the right side. And then that's going to get you to the bow locked side.
So what is the requirement for something to be bow locked? That's the part that I never get.
It means that in order to logically get any further items, because you would come up if you didn't have the bow and didn't know how to skip using the bow, which you would have to have the bow in order to move further in the dungeon. Basically, if the first chest is anything but a small key, you're bow locked.
But I mean, why do we know that that's the case?
Well, we went to the first chest and it was not a small key. Right.
So that means so to get to that first to anything else, I would have had to. Okay. Oh, because
exactly, because you need this room here. Yeah, you won't be able to progress through it under normal circumstances. Now, there's ways to do it. You can manipulate the camera, or you can clip the mimics out of bounds. So here, a trick is to face upward. Okay, or reset the room.
I did not mean to do that.
Face upward. Hold your sword out. Face upward, and then hold your sword out. Mm-hmm. Now tap right. There you go, now shoot.
Ah, nice.
Because he will respond to your directional input, but you can fix the direction you're facing so that you don't turn with the directional input.
Okay, what is this? I'm hitting... That's weird. So how do I know that? I don't know. I was saying select, and that means that changes it from silver to regular, doesn't it? So I don't know if
Y should change it from silvers to regular, but...
Okay, I was saying select. That's interesting.
Get through this
awful room.
Through this room, and then there's 2 chests up there. Another thing to know about Pod is that 4 of the first 6 chests have to be small keys. So if you find another non-small key item, bomb the wall.
It's trying to tell me to do that.
Yeah, if you find another non-small key item, you know that the rest of the front chests are small keys, and sometimes you can choose to skip them.
Yeah, that's a small key, so I can't skip them.
Yeah, so here, I would hammer down the mole.
So I can just do that.
And then hit the crystal switch.
Mm-hmm.
And walk across the bridge. And you're going to be attacked by a bunch of beetles.
I hate these guys.
And you're just gonna, kill them. They'll take forever to kill, but you'll get them gone eventually.
It's the worst.
You can also knock him off the edge. Can be really useful for that red one because he's got like a billion T health. But
Is that all?
Yeah. So now you can push one of the blocks to go out through the left side. And that'll bring you back to the front of the dungeon, which is where you want to be. Because you're going to look for a few more items. So here, there's two options. I would say walk over to the bridge first on the other side. So walk around to the bottom part, like along the U shape of the room. And then there's a chest up there on the bridge, and then walk back and bomb that out. So push that block off into the pit. And then get the chest up through the next door, yeah.
Oh, right.
And then walk back and bomb out the floor. Oh, never mind. So we have enough keys. We don't need to go. We don't need to go down there. We can actually. So walk up a little.
Mm-hmm.
See that the switch pegs are down. So you want to hit that crystal switch there. There's a trick to doing it. So you have sword beams. So walk down till you're on the bottom right of the chest, and then use the chest to face left while you aren't below the chest. Yeah, like right about there.
Okay.
And then just fire to the left. Slash your sword while facing left. And you'll see that your sword beam gets blocked. You need to keep moving down just a little bit until you can fire your sword beam left and hit the switch. Because there's a few pixels where it won't be blocked by the wall.
Oh, I gotcha.
So you just need to find the right Y pixel. So you want to be beside the chest, not below it. Below it, you're always going to get blocked.
Oh, gotcha. There it is.
Yep, and now you go up across the gap and up the stairs and to the left. Next room, there is a bridge that's going to fall. So you're going to hurry and walk across it fast. There's two beetles.
Yeah.
There's two beetles. Throw a skull pot at one of them. And then kill the other with your sword beams.
Okay.
And then let's do the dark maze first. So
that's the left.
Yep. Go into the left. And there's a chest in the top left part of the room. So yeah, just kill everything with sword beams or with your sword now that you don't have sword beams.
Oh, fetch quest. Yep. Yay.
That's a good one to have. Okay, so that's not the right way. It's okay, it's a maze.
With the lamp.
Yep. Yeah, we wouldn't be doing this in the darkness. So there's that chest down there in the bottom right, and then there's also a place you can bomb the wall where you would normally get the hammer. And we've gotten 2 of the 5 items so far. So you can get this big chest and then walk back through the maze.
Loot. That's nice.
Yeah, that's a good find. That gets you access to the Misery Mire area.
And Lower Norfair.
Very little of Lower Norfair is in logic, though.
Because Varia. Just the one.
Yeah, the only
screw
place.
Attack.
Yeah, only place Varia can be is Screw Attack.
Yeah, not planning on doing Varial's Lower Norfair. I need to play around with some RBO before I go for that.
Yeah, for sure. And so now you want to walk straight across to the door that's directly opposite you when you enter this room. Yeah, you can also get the bombs under those pots if you didn't get them.
Must have already gotten them.
Yep.
Okay, down?
And now, downstairs.
Down
There's
the stairs?
2 chests down there. Yep.
Okay, which one? Left or right?
It's a U-shaped room. You'll come out the one that you don't go down. And there's a bunch of rupees down there too, so you can get those. You can powder the anti-fairy if you want a little bit more health.
And it's a map. Unfortunately, the key.
Okay, so...
I should have just powered them. Yeah, you actually powered them properly. I feel like Helma's are...
tracking an item. Yeah, I had to have.
Well, what do we I've gotten only one. I got the flute.
So
and
yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't track the flute.
Yeah,
You got the
let me
flute.
track the
You
flute.
got something else. You got the mushroom, and you got some arrows.
Right.
So that's 3. There's 2 locations left, and they're both items. There's one down through this door to the south, into the Harmless Hellway. You can lift the skull, and then you push the statue that's right by you.
And more missiles.
And then you go through the south part of the room.
So the last item's on Helposaur.
Yep, time to go kill Helmosaur King.
Okay, so...
So here you're going to have to jump down into the center part of the room. Use your sword. Yeah, I would lure them away. Jump down around them. Use your sword beams to hit the switch, and then walk off through where the pegs are going to go down. Yeah, or you can do that way too.
Let's get a few of them.
Yeah, and then just walk off to the right. You want to hit that crystal switch, and then you want to walk up. Top right is a switch. You can hit that block down with the Cane of Samaria.
Which is nice.
Yep, use a bow for the next room, so you want to menu to your bow.
Now we'll find out if I'm on silver arrows or not, because I can't tell.
You are.
Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, I was trying to item cancel. Like I was in Super Metroid.
Yeah, so you just want to walk behind that spike over and fire an arrow into the statue. And then you're going to menu to hammer, because you're going to need hammer in the next room. But you're in good shape. You just kind of have a straight shot through to the end boss, and then you're done with pod. So I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to step away for a second.
Okay. Oh my god. I know there is a setup. I've seen it done, and oh, there's. Oops. Ah, these are just trolling me all over the place. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that, Link. See if I can do this without dying. I don't have a fairy or a potion. Ooh. Damn tail. On the other hand, I'm usually doing this with green mail, so... Yeah, you're right, Link. That red mail has been really good for me so far. And 100 rupees! At least I got a flute. Flutes are good. Okay, what do we got? You are done. Okay, so my choices are Skull Woods. I guess I'll go hit Skull Woods. Save quit, right? Where do I walk there? Actually, I'm gonna turn that mushroom. Yeah, no mirror. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Let me... I believe there's a check here that I haven't done. Where the magic cape would be.
Alright, so how did Helmasaur go?
100 rupees!
Alright.
I know, right?
So, yeah, you can't get into this.
Oh, that's a boots.
You need boots.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. You can go activate the flute.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
I was gonna turn in the mushroom. And then I'll go activate the flute and then probably Skull Woods.
Also a good thing. Sounds good. So if you had activated the flute, you could turn in the mushroom a little faster because it gives you a spot to
right,
go
of course.
immediately to the witch's hut. But this is,
I didn't think about that.
This is fine. Yeah, I mean, knowing where all the items are first.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
So you need to turn the mushroom in. You have to hand it to the witch.
Yep, I forgot. And then I'll get a potion. Oh, right, gotta actually select it. Where are you, mushroom?
Top right where the powder is. It
oh,
shares an
right,
item spot,
right.
And then you hit Y to menu to it.
Then I have to leave the room.
So you give her the mushroom. Then
leave?
you walk left off the screen. Yeah, you have to screen transition. And then walk back on. You walk into the shop and the item will be there.
Oh, a beam. We'll take
Hey,
that.
you got a spazer beam.
Not the best beam, but it is a beam.
Yeah, you can also buy potions if you...
Yes, I was going to buy a potion. Let me buy a potion.
And if your health is less than full, you can talk to the witch's hut assistant and they'll fill your health.
Oh, I must have done it already. I can get 2 of these. Oh, wait. Oh, right, because I have oh my god, I forgot I had a red bottle. Oh, I guess I already bought 2? Well, that's weird. Chalice is technically not a beam. Okay. Actually, I have the mitts. There's more stuff I can do in the Thieves Town area, right?
Yeah, so you can do the hammer pegs. You can activate your flute, do hammer pegs, and the smith sequence.
Yep, I was thinking about all those.
And you can also flute to Mire and go figure out what's going on in Mire Shed. See what the Mire medallion is. You can't do anything in Mire yet, though.
No.
You got some options. Skullwoods is probably the best of them. But I'll be right back.
Okay. My husband says I'm being too loud. It's kind of funny because I'm the only one talking. The game isn't very loud. The game is loud. Nope, game's not loud. I just don't notice it because I got the headphones on. Okay, let's activate this flute. Yeah, he's already in bed. And Cheaty, did you say you've never beaten this game before? Because you tuned out of it earlier. Seemingly because of that. Yo, you're being funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've watched it enough of the combo rando. Although it is different to play the no game. You haven't played it. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do hammer pegs and this miss sequence. You've played the very beginning. Okay. Which is probably not the best way to go. Oh, stop. Yeah, because I never have typos, Cheaty. Yeah, I hope you do. I mean, it is a really fun game. The nice thing is you won't know where any of the items are because they're all randomized in this case. That's right, I forgot Gam had a Link to the Past cartridge. Right, I can't do this without... That's right, there's a save quit whole sequence thing going on. Let's do the hammer pegs then first. Keep forgetting I don't have the mirror. Like, I was about to menu to the mirror, and of course I don't have the mirror, so... In case I probably would have gone and done Skullwoods first, but whatever. Power bombs, we'll take those. And I gotta save and quit now? Yeah, I think so. You'll have to let me know when you do decide to play it, Cheaty, because I'll watch. I won't be that much help, but I'll, you know, I'll be able to be a little bit of help. Of course, you probably want to have too many spoilers. As you can see, I'm not an expert on this game, having beaten it many, many times. Still not an expert. I say many times, there's probably about a half a dozen times over the last 25 years, so. And of course, as soon as I close the door, Cat decides they want to go. Okay. See, what it really is that the cat is just offended by the fact that the door is closed. He doesn't want necessarily to come in. Okay, so if this doesn't yield anything useful, we'll go to Skullwoods. And I guess, after that, it's either, Hell Runs or, I wouldn't mind getting one more E-Tank before I do a Hell Run, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Mire area, that's right. So let's turn you in. We're not gonna do Misery Mire itself, because, yeah. And rupees. Well, that was a waste. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Let's float over to Misery Mire. Not that many chests we can... I might scout out the screw attack item too. Oh, yes. Yeah, good point, Link. Bombs. A piece of heart. Okay, well that wasn't worth.
All right, sorry about that. Looks like we got Meyer Shed, so we activated the flute.
Nothing
what
useful
was in Meyer
there.
Shed? Okay.
Bombs and...
Did you... Yeah,
I haven't got
imagine
anything.
Okay, so this was the first thing you did after activating your flute.
I went and did the Smith sequence, and that wasn't anything. I did the pegs, that wasn't anything. I think the one was a power bomb in there somewhere and some rupees. Okay, so we have...
So we can mark Meyer as Bombos. And did you turn in the purple chest to the guy outside of Desert?
I have not done that yet.
Okay, so you turned the frog in and you did hammer pegs.
Yep.
And we don't have the mirror yet, so we can't go there. But you can...
I was going to check...
health. Yeah, you can check screw attack.
I was going to check screw attack real quick.
That's a really good check to knock out right now. And you've got enough health to power bomb the thing out and then get back through the door. It's fine. You could also choose to go check the GT missiles and item, but they're out of logic.
Well, and that health wasn't very nice at that point because I was
you would check it and then you would have to reset the console and you'd be back on the ship. So I don't think it's really worth it.
I can't check anything else without mirror. Is that correct? Yep,
you got to save and quit from here. So it's purple chest, spike cave, or Skull Woods. So I'm thinking it's Skull Woods or Super Metroid, and it's your call.
Let's do some Skull Woods. Link's house would be fine.
Yeah. I was going to say, you can fill your hearts up wherever. Mountain Cave's the fastest now that you have an active flute, so you can talk to the old man at Mountain Cave, walk out.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then flute to wherever. So unless you aren't going to be using your flute, Mountain Cave's probably your best.
Okay, let's go to there. Let's do some Skull Woods. Skull Woods has 2 items. 2 items, yep. Okay. And I already have the fire rod, so that's useful. You might be teaching me to bomb jump here soon. I want to know why I just did that.
Why am I teaching you to bomb jump?
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying this. Well, isn't there a bomb jump spot in Skull Woods?
Oh, there's nothing that could be required.
Okay.
Or rather, there's nothing that you would want to know a bomb jump for that would get you something you wouldn't be able to get without that bomb jump.
Gotcha.
I think that's the right way to put it, even though that is a lot more words than probably needed at minimum.
Do I want to fall down this hole or no?
So you don't have the mirror, so I like falling down that hole. Yeah, there's 2 items down here.
Okay.
So first one, you're just gonna walk down through this room. Yeah, kill what you gotta. There's gonna be some beetles coming up. They're gonna be easy to deal with, and then go right through the door. I did not know there were magic decanters in those pots. There's a chest here. It's going to make holes appear in the floor.
Yep, I know about that.
It's okay. It just makes the room slower to do. Ideally, you'd be able to set it up so that the red beetle falls into a hole when you pull the chest.
Ooh, charge beam, that's good.
But that is a great find, yeah. And then you go up through the door, and then 1 silver arrow will kill the Gibdos. That's something that's very worth it.
Oh, yeah, that is worth it on.
Because that's going to let you save Fire Rod usage. Because Fire Rod's the other good way to kill them.
Okay,
right,
big key?
Big key. So that means we need to go through the pinball room, unfortunately, so back down through the room you came in.
Oh, and don't get grabbed by the hand.
Don't get wall mastered here. It puts you back where all the beetles are.
I hate those things.
And so you need to go right through this next door, and then there's a chest in the center of the room that has a small key, and it'll let you get out through the room, or through the door at the top right.
Yeah.
So you gotta get that chest, get the key, and then top right door is a small key door that'll be good for you. And then there's a chest in that room as well that you can kind of walk diagonally.
Or I can just do
and get across the gap, or you can hit that switch and get it.
That was maybe a mistake though, because I don't have a hook shot.
It's okay. You can walk through the bottom part of this room. Yeah, down,
Okay.
out through the door. Don't use the key.
Oh yeah, because we can always waste
And
that key.
then fall in the middle of the circle of bushes up top, like where you'd fall in for the Thieves' Hut in the Light World.
Yep.
And that's your vanilla way to get to the big key chest.
Right.
So you can bomb the wall at the crack, and then you can kind of walk along the wall, along some pits, and pull a switch. And that switch will open the path to the big chest.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you want to walk
Okay, I see.
right.
Bottom and
Like,
down and bottom.
right
Yeah.
right wall and bottom wall.
Without going through the stupid hole.
Yep. And then you can go to that lever in the middle and pull it, and that'll make the wall blow up, and you'll get to the big chest.
And it's just a map.
Okay, so we got one item. There's one item left in the back. Yeah, so you can go out the way you came in, basically. And then you're going to want to walk down through that room and hit the switches as you walk across. You'll hit the little star switches, and you'll be able to go out the way that you just went out through the room.
Here.
Alright, so there's 3 more item locations. We can use the cane to get to the middle one pretty easily, where you would normally have to pull a statue with some Gibdos.
Yeah, oh god, I hate that
So
room.
you can use Cane of Samaria to hit that switch like you did in Pod, and it'll be easier.
Yeah, did I mention this is like my least favorite dungeon in this game?
Not shocked. It's not a very great dungeon.
I mean, it's kind of creative with all the holes and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a super cool design. Like, it's very, very different from all the other dungeons. But yeah, you just want to... Now, you want to hit downwards, so you're going to hit Y again. Hit Y.
Okay.
And that'll make the block explode, and then you can try laying another one.
So I gotta do it from the other side. That was the issue.
Yep.
And now you're
Yeah, so you'll have another shot at that.
Oh, of course. Of course, now I have to kill these guys again. Now these hitboxes are just terrible for these things.
Yeah, I've actually got something I need to take care of on a silly phone game in like the next few minutes, so
Okay.
I'm going to do that. I forgot to do it earlier.
It's fine.
Everyone will be upset if I don't do it.
Everyone. Oh no, can't let everyone be upset. And I hit the wrong button. There we go, that's better. Ooh, mirror! Nice! Yay! Okay, where's my mirror? All those... What's in this room? Probably nothing. Oh, magic. I can take that. Yeah, I know. Well, I know that this stuff is always the same. It's just I don't remember what everything is. Ooh. I hate those things. Ugh. Well, I've got potions if I need them. good, I do have it.
All right. So what was in the vanilla big key chest where the
I got
key
a
lock was?
I got a mirror.
Oh.
Yep.
So that's the last item out of here. And
Actually,
that opens up a lot of easy stuff.
I just
so
realized.
you can leave. And you can mirror and check pedestal.
Yeah, that's
and
what I was
find
about to do.
there.
Well, I was thinking I'd finish this thing anyway, just because it is a crystal, so I got to do it at some point. But let's check pod.
Yeah.
I would start to
for
check the head pod, whatever. And what do we have? A really big flying bomb. What does that mean?
That is super missiles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do have potions, Link, so. Okay. I mean, if I die, I can always just worry about it later, I guess.
Yeah, it could be worth giving it a try.
Ah, I hate this room. You guys know how to do it with, like, moving around and stuff, and I'm just bad. And I'm low on energy, which is bad.
Yeah, you can either walk kind of the whole way around the room, or you can just walk diagonally between the gaps.
Yeah, there we go. There's the diagonal walking. I don't think that's the way I needed to do that. Ooh, a fairy. I needed that fairy.
That is timely.
Oh, and I get grabbed. That fairy was nice. Alright, there's another chest here.
That chest is guaranteed to not be anything, though, because
Oh,
you've
really?
gotten both the items.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
There's 2 non-dungeon items, so it needs to give you a sufficient number of keys, plus the map and
Right.
the compass. And so you want to hit that one in the entryway, the switches that are right by the door that you
This
came
one?
in from, bottom center, yeah. And then you can walk diagonal around the switches,
Oh, like that.
and then
Oh,
walk out through the door. Yeah, and next room there's Gibdos. Get ready for some silvers. And then for magic conservation for the moth fight, I would suggest using the lamp.
lamp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then only using the fire rod for the top one.
Okay. Of course, it helps if you actually hit. Also would help if I did this in the right order.
It's alright, you've actually got plenty of time in this room.
Still.
Yeah. Top center / the curtain. You can also powder the anti-fairy if you get there fast enough. Otherwise it'll turn you into a bunny and you get to walk around and dodge the Moldorms. You can only powder the stationary anti-fairies.
Oh, is that how that
Or
works?
stationary bunny beams, rather. Once they start moving, it's a no-go. And then you do need a key, so you have to kill the Gibdo here. He is required to die, because he will drop a small key. Luckily, arrows aren't hard to come by.
Or needed. Oh my god.
He's got the jukes.
And the hand.
Oh, and then the hand for 15. There you go, first try.
It'd be nice if those hands would... I'm gonna need the fire rod next, right?
Yes. There's a small magic decanter in the next room, underneath the bottom pot. There's arrows under the top pot as well. I would wait until you hear the hand sound. Because the hand can grab you
like it
out
just
of
did.
the hole. Yeah.
It should just did.
So you just walk around until you get that shadow to appear or hear the hand sound. But
Yeah.
it's okay. You get to go back through these rooms, but you have plenty of silvers, so... And now you don't need to worry about getting the keys because the doors are all unlocked.
Yeah, I just made my game a little louder because I'm having trouble hearing it with the headphones on.
Yeah, a good visual cue is just watching for the shadow to appear.
Yep. I still need to do the lamp thing. Okay. Would you?
Yeah, lamp you'll have to redo. There are 2 small decanters under the skulls, under the skull pots.
Yeah, we'll want those.
And that guy was a buddy, and he dropped a small decanter as well, so that was good. So I'd wait on the decanter until you get up to that one. I'd do that one third, and just grab the pot and.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep, perfect.
Now I can just skip these guys because the door's already open.
Yeah, you could powder that bunny beam if you really wanted to. You can re-enter the room if you want to do that, but you'd have to open the door. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I would wait for the hand shadow to appear and then, yeah, go right on up through.
Okay, so now I want to use fire rod here, right?
So here I would start with a spin. I would just like charge your sword spin, and when Moth starts moving, sword spin, and then yeah, use fire rod. It's 8 shots. So you got 1 hit in. It should count as two fire rod shots. This fight kind of sucks. This yeah. So there you go. You can use the fire rod or the cape here.
Well, the thing is, I didn't even know. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gallium. I didn't until I started watching. Oops, I need to. Oh, I guess I'm stuck with sword spins now. Like I didn't even know you could kill this guy without using magic until I watched you guys play it.
Yeah, it's not a great fight, and it's especially glitched in the Japanese 1.0 version. So.
Well, I got through it.
Yeah, good. So that's another crystal down.
Yay! Okay,
So,
let's mark him off.
Yeah, there is a lot that's available now that you have the mirror, namely all of Death Mountain plus Tower of Hera. And so that's what I would suggest going right for.
That makes sense. And Tower of Hera is not too bad. Leave
Not
the
at
mirror.
all. There's Tower of Hera. There's still Spike Cave if you want to do it. There's Ether Tablet. And then there's 9 item locations over on East Death Mountain, plus 2 that are available on East Dark Death Mountain. So
wow, that's a lot of crap.
Yeah.
Is this where the old man is, where I can get a refill?
Yeah, but you're full.
Oh, you're right. Link is asking about the difference in the moth fight between the Japanese version and the regular version.
Yeah, I saw the comment. I wasn't sure what there was to elaborate on. I'd pretty much said what it is. In the Japanese version, he's coded to have the spikes overwrite the sword hit damage.
Okay.
And I think that's fixed in the US release, although I'm not 100% certain.
Okay, let's do this tower.
I think the spikes don't overwrite the damage. I think that they have a different typing in the US one, but I don't do any code monkeying with the game, so not 100% certain. But you want to get your Book of Medora here, so you can
let's go ahead
read
and check
Ether
this.
Tablet, because you have Master Sword, so
Might as well
it's
do
across
that.
the bridge.
Yeah.
It's basically a free check.
Oh, okay. Blue cane.
Okay. That'll make the blind fight easier when you go back.
Because he uses up less magic, is that right?
And it also hits blind. So you just turn it on and you walk around, and just blind gets hit over and over and over again. As long as you just
Nice.
like walk with blind.
Okay,
It's kind of funny.
Do I go down first, or I do?
You go down, and there's one location down here on the floor. And if it's not
we'll take that.
something you want, yeah, okay, so that's one of your 2 items. So we got Charge Wave Spazer now. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's that, what, 86 shot fight? Okay, I need to hit that switch again.
Yep.
I guess I could have thrown just thrown the boomerang over that.
Also true. Or you could have mirrored out, and that would reset the state of the dungeon.
That's true. Okay, and
So
go up now.
No, you want to go top middle, because you need the big key. So you want to hit the switch so the brown pegs are down. And top middle is either going to be a small key or a big key. It's a big key, so you don't need to go to the basement yet, and in fact you can. So now you go up.
Right,
And there's a good chance that we won't have to do the tile room.
that'd be nice.
So you're going to want to kill the beetles to open the door and hit the switch so that it'll change the switch in the next room. That's less essential because you can do it the other way, but it's faster to do it this way, so you can just walk around the floor tile and just up through the big key door. And so now the dungeon looks like a lot like what you've done before. There's a chest in the center of the next room. In what we call the petting zoo, because it's a bunch of animals. Yeah, it's a bunch of animals that are like in cages.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But they're not particularly threatening animals.
Oh, that's my 2 items, isn't it?
Yep, that's the 2 items. So now just go kill Moldorm and get your crystal.
Makes sense.
So we don't need to bother with the big chest and dropping down or anything. We just need to get Moldorm dead and get that crystal, and then get on to the next thing. So with Master Sword, you can either do 3 Master Sword spins, or you can try and use the hammer. I'm not sure which is going to be more effective. You could use cape strats here, but spins are what you want to do. You don't want to poke.
Is that?
Well, not because of that, but because if you use spins, it'll avoid the enrage phase.
Ah, okay.
So 3 spins will deal 6 damage to Moldorm, and he has 6 health. So you just want to charge your spins.
And not fall off.
And yeah, hold against the pit directions. So that's 1 hit, it's good. Ooh, no, same spot.
Is there a switch in this room? It'd be nice to be able to get those pots. I know there are hearts underneath most of them.
All of them. But you would have
too.
wanted to hit a switch that's downstairs. But once you get 2 spins, I would menu to cape, turn cape on, and use cape for that 3rd spin. Careful not to poke. Poke is dangerous. But once you get that 2nd one in, there you go. I'd menu and turn cape on. Or just
kill him.
Yeah. So, that's 3 crystals down.
Yay. Well, it's amazing once you get a few things how much faster it goes.
Oh yeah, now you've got items. Like you're moving. You've got Thieves' Town almost done. You only have 3 dungeons that you really need to do that are fresh. And you have 9 items, really 10, 11 still on East Death Mountain.
Okay, so we're going to east.
Yep, you're going to use your hammer to get across. And then you're going to scout the item that's on the floating island on the to the top right of the screen. So go to the far right and just kind of walk up and peep it.
It's a repeat. We don't need that.
Okay. So then you're going to not go... well, you could go scout what Turtle Rock's medallion is, actually. Yeah, so go do the peg puzzle for Turtle Rock. So it's bottom right Okay, top, middle, bottom left. It's really funny because you'll run into like experienced runners who every once in a while just completely like screw up. So we need the 2 medallions we don't have. We have Ether, but we need Bombos and Quake.
Nice. Oh right, Ether. Ether was the one we got. Okay, so that's this.
It was in early supers.
Yeah, I forgot. I never marked it
at the early supers location in Brinstar. Yeah.
Okay. So where are we going now? My death not knowledge sucks.
So yeah, you can tug the paw. You can tug the right paw, actually.
I didn't know that.
Or maybe it's the left one. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Yeah, it's like a tree pull.
Okay, so there's nothing I can check here because I don't have the hook shot.
Hookshot cave and boots are not acquired yet, but you can do the Super Bunny cave, so you can go in the cave that's like directly below you.
Okay.
And there's 2 chests in there. Then you can walk out and mirror and do Light World Deathbound because you have the mirror now. Otherwise, you would have wanted to do all the Light World stuff before you came here.
Right, that makes sense.
And it probably even makes more sense to do the Light World stuff first.
Ooh, next
just
sword.
Because...
Oh, and another...
yeah, that's 2 good items. So we have Tempered Sword now. We have Tempered and Silvers, which means that basically now Ganon is beatable.
Wait a minute. There we go. I guess I'd ever mark Master Sword. Okay.
This is actually a really nice A Link to the Past loadout. And so you want a mirror here?
Right here? Okay.
Wherever on this screen. Lower is probably better.
Probably.
Just because there's no squirrels there. You want to go left, not to the right. Because you're going to go to Spiral Cave next.
Oh, right.
So that's that left, right there.
This one here?
Like straight below you into that cave, yeah. That's the cave you want. That's gonna take you around a spiral and spit you out on the bottom, but it's going to get you one more item location. And so yeah, you just want to kill these things.
Yeah, where were those 8 bomb drops when I was at the very beginning of the game?
They were in the same prize pack, just in a different position.
And what do we got here? Plus 5 bombs.
Alright, more bombs. So yeah, we can get out of here. There's 7 more items to get here, all in like a very concentrated space.
That's so many items. Okay, and...
Just go as far as you can to the bottom right.
Alright, are we going bottom right? Bottom right?
Yep, we don't need to do any sort of block deletion shenanigans. This is the easy way to do it.
Oh, good, because...
Just go bottom right and then fall down the hole.
This hole?
Yep, that hole right there. There's a bombable wall, there's 2 chests behind it, and then a stairwell you walk up and there's 5 chests up there. It's actually right where you just fell down from. And you'll have sword beams, which will be good for the next room because you'll want to kill all the mini Moldarms.
Okay, so nothing there.
I'm expecting Variasuit.
Gotta come up one of these days.
You want to hit that switch and then open the chests.
Well, I'm getting more E-tanks. That's starting to tell me that maybe I have to do some hell runs and get it in.
Yeah,
in
they're only getting more and more cozy.
X-ray scope? Plasma would be really nice. And I guess I can just fall down.
Yeah, there's not a lot left to do here. There's Spike Cave still.
Let's do that, because we're right here.
Yeah, not really right here, but yeah, that's good
Is there
enough.
Nothing up there? That's a bomb wall. There's nothing there.
Actually, your fastest way is probably just save and quit to the old man, rather than go the whole way across and up the mountain. But you could also do Bombos Tablet, the Mirror Ledge that's from Dark World to Light World. You could do the Mirror Ledge at the graveyard. And you can do purple chest turn in, or did you turn in the purple chest?
I have not turned in the purple chest, but I could turn in the purple chest and then check that there's a couple spots right there, including
Bombos Tablet.
Yeah.
And Checkerboard Cave is now in Logic, but really it's Super Metroid.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Let's do this one real quick, and then let's do some hell runs.
I was
The
gonna say,
Cathedral Hell Run. Yeah, the Cathedral Hell Run is not bad when you have space jump. And I think I have about 6 E-tanks now.
yeah,
where am I going?
there's decent equity there. You've done
This
Crate. You
one?
haven't done Red.
I've not done Red Tower.
Spike Cave is the Dark World. Go to the Dark World portal.
Oh, right.
And then it's south of this. So it's the ledge you jump off down here. To the right. To the right.
I'm going right.
Like directly south of the
This
portal.
one, right? This one right here?
Yeah, there you go.
And which uses less magic? The cane or the
blue
cave?
cane. Blue cane by a lot. Blue cane is going to let you get through it all on one go.
Right, because I
Barely.
don't... Yeah, because
But
I
you have
don't...
enough hearts to
mitigate.
make it. If you walked really, really well, you could make it through on just the cane. But you're gonna save and quit from here and then
So why am I...
reset
Yeah,
probably.
nope. And it's a bottle. Okay, so I've got 3 bottles. Do I have 3 bottles? Yeah.
Yep, that's the third bottle. Yeah, it's save and quit and then hard reset. Now, hard reset will get you to the ship.
Yep.
You could do Blue Brand. You'd still miss climb supers, but you have.
I guess I could look at them.
Yeah, you could scout the location. You have front of Gauntlet. You have Crateria power bombs. You have all the stuff over toward Wrecked Ship that's been in Logic.
Let's check criteria. Let's check Gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, you have space jump now, so it's real easy to get up there anyway.
With this many E-tanks, this is not bad.
No. I mean, it's only the front item that you need. The back was nothing.
Right. I forget what nothing it was, but it was like rupees or bombs or something.
20 rupees on the left, 10 bombs on the right.
Okay.
Honestly, Wrecked Ship might be the best value play at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you could reset back to the ship from that.
I could.
Probably. You probably don't want missiles.
Don't need those
with charge
missiles.
rate
I have
spacer.
85, and I have 85 missiles.
If you didn't have charge beam, like, there's a defense for it, but with charge, it really doesn't make sense to keep. I would just go do I would refill ammo at the ship, do Crateria Peebs, and go right to Wrecked Ship.
Ah, criteria peeps. I almost forgot about that. Actually, I could check the Red Tower stuff, and then do the ship.
Yeah, I mean, you
Not
could
that
do
far
the
away.
upper red tower stuff. It's 3 items, although you're pretty much going to go that way
Yeah, that's a good point.
after Wrecked Ship to get down to Norfair anyway.
Yeah, good point. So that is more out of the way than...
Unless you're planning on post-Wrecked Ship going to, like, the intergame portal. So you're not going Crateria Peeps?
Oh, I was going to do that. Okay, we'll go back and do that. Let's go check those out.
And then once you've gotten Wrecked Ship done, you go down Red Tower, but you could opt to instead do Red Tower early and then basically just go right to the intergame portal and reset to Upper Norfair, but I think that's honestly
Well, I have to turn my
not
beams on,
faster.
don't I?
You don't have Spazer turned on. Wave
Right.
and Charge are turned on by default, but Spazer and Plasma both natively do not activate.
Because of the way they interact, right?
Exactly.
Oh, we want that.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Definitely want Ice Beam. Would have rather gotten Plasma Beam with the... Because then I could have done some that would have made my Fantoon really easy.
Now, that's also scary, because that puts you much closer to Suitless Meridia.
Well, Suitless Meridia is fine. It's the Shack Tool or Suitless Shack Tool that.
Yeah, we're two items away from Suitless Shack Tool still.
Yeah, we'll see. I have no worries about regular Suitless Meridia. I'd rather I have Spring Ball, so I can do that pretty well. I'm okay with Ice Beam, but I have no issues with. I'm pretty good with Spring Ball there. Okay, Wreck Ship, let's do it.
Yeah, I think this is the place to be. It's got a lot of items.
Yeah, it's amazing when you keep track of these things.
It's just a lot of playing these.
Oh yeah, I know you've played probably hundreds by now. I was just thinking we're about at the year anniversary of this game even existing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Came out.
It was right around late April or May. It was right around the time when I started streaming.
Yep. Coming up on a.
If someone knows the actual year, that would be a fun. Do some sort of special event for it, but we might have already missed it. I'm not sure.
I mean, it depends what you want to do the year of, like the first beta seeds or the public release.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's easier to do that. I suppose it almost would make sense. There was that exhibition. I could even look up when that exhibition that Keko did, because I was in Rochester for a Mayo Clinic appointment that next day. So I'd have to look up and figure out where that was, because I watched that in my hotel room. It's always nice when someone's doing something cool on Twitch when you're in a hotel room, because let me tell you, there are definitely times when you're in a hotel and you have no TV channels and you have nothing going on. It can get very boring very quickly.
Yep, been there. Twitch is really good for travel. But yeah, you want to check the left side missiles?
Yeah, I almost forgot.
Yeah, play it like Hundo.
Yep. I commentate. Well, it was in the last relay, the one that combined Link to the Past. Jack was setting quite a great pace, and then forgot to get that item.
Oof.
And then died.
Did he remember and go back and get it?
Oh, he went back and got it and got killed in the process.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Basically, and he didn't have a save, so it basically cost his team the race.
Oh my gosh, that's really rough.
Yep.
I mean, that's a mistake that people who move between any percent and hundo make from time to time for sure.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, this actually isn't even a bad Fantoon because you got pseudo screw too.
Oh well, I suppose. Yeah, Owl says that allowed my team to win. Weren't you the hundo runner for that one, Owl? Yeah, well, you haven't seen my Fantoon, so I am so bad at this fight.
It's not a particularly easy fight.
Nope. Well, it's where a lot of resets happen in new routes, so I don't feel that bad that I'm not good at it, but I'm really bad at getting them in the right spots. And then I often get him jumping over me like that, and I think it's because I jump over instead of jump under. I figured that out last night.
You can get him to swoop low. You can manipulate it if you just do a jump along the left wall. So when he goes off screen here, just go over to the left wall and jump.
Oh, the left wall.
And he'll come in. Yeah, left wall when you're there. Just jump and he'll come back in low.
Yeah, my cat is going nuts that I have the door closed. That's probably not it, but... did he change the right... This is where... Oh, no, it's not the right one. Okay. Ah! He gives me that pattern all the time, and I always mess it up. It's kind of a shame. Oh, I did that early, didn't I?
Time to pseudo screw. I would just pseudo screw space jump. You can't jump backwards, you have to jump forward with the screw.
Ah, that's why it's messing up.
Yeah, you keep tapping to jump backwards. So I would recommend jumping forward with the screw charged.
Ah, whatever.
And then just space jumping.
Well, now I know he's the right color, so it's fine.
Yeah, he'll die.
But this energy is bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can farm up.
I'm gonna have to. The spiky room of death is coming.
Yeah, maybe you get knee tank.
That'd be nice.
And Fantoon's dead.
Yeah, that was a bad fight.
Didn't go great, but that's okay.
Nope. But I lived, so hey.
Got through it. That's Kraid and Fantoon down, so you can click them on your tracker.
Oh, good point. I haven't done any of that. Let's grab these drops first.
You also haven't marked Spring Ball, Charge Ice Wave Spacer.
Yeah, I've been kind of... I'm not used to doing the tracker, even on the regular Super Metroid, because I don't typically need it. I mean, we all forget things. We all do stupid things like that. But...
Oh, for sure.
Nice thing about these atomics, they do leave nice big energy drops most of the time.
Yeah, they have a good drop table for that.
There should be one more out here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I have Spring Ball. I didn't need to do that.
Yep, but you can just, do the hundo thing and go check all the items and...
Yep. Let's go
see what you want to keep.
I will save before Spiky Room of Death, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
More bombs.
That was an exceptionally rare drop.
I know, those things almost always drop power bombs.
Yeah, that was a 0.2 percenter.
Nice. Well, I told you.
It's like getting big health from the cack attack.
Yep. I have, you always get the power bombs from the space pirates.
I've seen other people do it lately too.
I've gotten them a few times too, but I mean, I was about to say the one I've been getting a lot lately is the in Big Pink. If I'm farming for supers, I get a lot of power bombs. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Now, if you need power bombs, then no. But if I need supers, I get power bombs.
Yep. I think it's... Well, we don't have boots yet, but it's a prudent time to just remember that the shovel is on the lumberjack ledge.
Yep. Oh, right, because that could mean I have to go to Aga.
Yeah,
that sounds like fun.
We're still boots away from that being the reality.
Why do boots matter for that?
Because you need to be able to use the boots to bonk the tree.
Oh, of course.
To go get the shovel item.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you can't knock the leaves off of the dead tree.
Forgot about that.
So, boots are an important part of the puzzle, which means that
we don't really want to see boots right now.
You just don't want to do that until you find boots. Boots definitely change the texture of the game.
Okay, that I will keep if I survive the Spiky Room of Death out.
Fair enough.
But I'm not going back for it.
So at this point, you need the suits.
Yep.
You need flippers.
Yep.
You may or may not need boots. You need both medallions. You need hook shot. You need ice rod.
I'm still a ways from any kind of go mode.
Yeah. So it still makes sense to be very thorough in checking things.
Thankfully, I have spring ball for the wreck ship reserve tank check. Love having spring ball in this room.
Yeah, you'll want to use that spring ball for sure.
I have nothing good for addicts, so that should be fun. And low health for it. Yay. Let's kill these guys. Oh, probably with the not out getting hit.
You know,
and of course it gives me a
farm.
power bomb. Except when it gives me a power bomb.
Every time.
Of course, I do have crystal flash ammo if I absolutely need it.
Yeah, I mean, definitely on the table. But I'd just, take it easy.
Well, with this many supers, I might as well use them.
Yeah, it's not like the ship's not an easy refill. Remember that you are going to want to check right side.
I know. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah. It's something a lot of people autopilot right out the door.
It's one of those items that nobody likes to have to check. But I also remembered to go ahead and shoot the other door open, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I know this is faster with missiles, but I just hate to use them up, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's not that much faster.
It's just power bombs. We'll pass on those.
Alright. So, what we got? 4 more items and then a couple more checks. Or 1 more check. And then it's Upper Red Tower and...
Hell runs, and then there's a few other Link to the Past locations, too, we were talking about.
Yeah. A Link to the Past's pretty thin right now, though. The items that are out there are pretty concentrated, which is nice. Like, there's a coherent route that gets you them.
Yep.
But...
Well, I guess I'm not getting bombs today, because that's what's there.
Yep, thankfully you don't need bombs at this point.
Don't need them.
You can't fly via space jump.
Don't need them. Would really like to have them, to be honest, but whatever.
Sure.
Guess we're not getting them. I think that was rupees, but I'm not sure.
It was a red rupee.
Okay, I'll trust you on that. Let's see what this item is. +5 arrows, we don't care about.
Time to bowl.
I'm quite glad I have space jump right now, because this energy is not good for getting cross. In fact, I've never done it in 2 jumps, so let's be glad I have this. Although now I can do it in 3. I swear my cat's knocking on the door. Thing is, what they really want is just for the door to be open. I open the door and they don't come in.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's a door. It's encroaching on space. Door where there was not previously a door.
That's right. Well, it's especially rough because my husband's got his door closed. Well, the bedroom door closed, I should say. Which means that he's out there alone. He gets very lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Lonely cat with restricted space.
Yep.
You're lucky that there's anything that is not broken when you get back out.
That's so true. Save a power bomb even though I got 25 of them. Let's see what the item is here.
2 items to go. What do we get?
I'll take that, but it's not what I was looking for.
Christmas. Socks! Socks are like the greatest now. That's how I know I've gotten older. Is I'm like actively excited about towels and socks for Christmas. It's just great.
That's funny. Well, Rex Ship, did we get anything in there? We didn't get anything in there, did we?
You got absolute crap at Wreck Ship.
That's why you guys always liked it. It was bad.
It was such garbage.
That was a bad Rex Ship.
I would recommend the ship refill, though. I think it's just going to make things cozy.
Well, I was thinking if I do the ship refill, I can check those other items too.
Actually, you could do Upper Red Tower and then use ship refill to Blue Brand. That's probably a way to go. Because that gets sense. You Blue Brain into Green Hill Zone. Otherwise, you want to do Blue Brain into Green Hill Zone into Up Red Tower, but... I mean, it's kind of... Oh, you got crabbed.
I got crabbed.
I would suggest the Crystal Flash.
That's what I was about to do. Let's do that right, though.
You would want...
Oh, I was hitting select. Yeah. What the hell? I would want to have... Oh my god. Let's try. Good thing I have a lot of these power bombs.
Yeah, we got this first try Crystal Flash. There it is. Nailed it. Every time.
Yeah, crabs are what they like 120. I mean, it's ridiculously high. The good news, if I died, I would have gone back to the save before the spiky room of death and could have just skipped all those checks.
And could just been like, screw Wreck
whatever.
Ship. I'm gonna skip Upper Wreck Ship because I don't believe in it.
Yeah, the upper, like you said, that was just bad. Wish I had screw attack here.
Oh, those hoppers did not follow you.
Nope.
They're hanging out.
And getting out of here without. I said need to kill both of them because I killed one of the yapping maws. It's a strange room because all you have to do is kill three of the 5 enemies.
Huh.
You know that? You didn't know that?
That is a thing about which I was unaware.
Yeah, if you kill 2 of the yapping maws, it'll count as your enemies.
Huh.
So
that's
if
really
you kill
interesting.
So if you kill 2 yapping maws, you only have to kill one side hopper. Ugh.
That's completely not useful, but good knowledge.
Where?
All right. So,
yeah, let's just...
Blue Bryn. Let's find out what Blue Bryn has been holding for the past 3 hours.
Let's do it.
What's it, Morph Ball?
Oh, gosh.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, should I go through Red Tower to get there, or go back up to the ship?
Yeah, I would go back up to the ship, take the ship refill.
Yeah, I only have 7 supers, so let's do it.
I was gonna say, you could go down Red Tower and start doing some hell runs if you really want to, but I think checking Blue Bryn makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna check Blue Bryn. Oh, Cheaty says that trick that I talked about was used in a puzzle race one time.
I'm sure it was. Most of the really esoteric things in Super Metroid show up in the puzzle races.
Yep. Yeah,
which reminds me, I need to check my DMs from Cross Product because I feel like he told me I was supposed to do a puzzle race at some point that he made.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Cross Product, I need to message him as well because they were about to do that crowd control thing, and then they switched it. I don't know what that deal was, but
Wednesday, May 15th. Okay, cool.
But yeah, that crowd control thing they were supposed to do on Sunday night that switched to a combo thing, to a multi-world. I need to get him to tell me when they're actually going to do the crowd control one, because that's something I should be advertising on the frickin' Link channel. Like, Cross, you need to let me know these things are happening. So, a lot of people on
the what channel?
On the League Discord.
Oh, the
on the randomizer, the randomizer League Discord, because.
Okay. Yeah.
I think people would, actually, I only knew about it because I was looking at. Well, it was funny because it was about, it was like 1:30, and I figured, the SMZ3 race is going to happen, right? Well, for whatever reason, here's a spot I haven't checked yet. For whatever reason, you didn't have one this week.
Yeah, we had one. It was just
it wasn't restreamed.
not restreamed. Yeah. But I don't
And
know.
so I
think-
was checking the heart container. I've got a lot of heart containers here.
Yeah, you're getting pretty cozy in A Link to the Past. It's looking pretty good.
But no, so I was checking that out to see if that was happening on SG, and then saw that instead. I'm like, oh, okay. But I hadn't heard anything about it. Like, I would think they would advertise that on at least.
Yeah, I didn't know it was happening until earlier in the day.
Yeah.
So here, I think going to scout the item here makes sense.
Well, I'm right here, so it'd be nice to be able to know for sure
it's an easy scout. And you're going to continue to play down to Red Tower, I think, to Upper Norfair.
Yeah, that's where what I was planning. I was going to do the hell runs with this many E-tanks and space jump. It's not bad.
Exactly.
And it's rupee, so we don't have to worry about it. Yay!
All right, a single green rupee will not be required.
Will not be missed.
But, you know, that's good knowledge. It's one more location that tells you that you might want to go get that shovel.
Yeah. Ugh.
This game is really all about just efficiently sweeping out large numbers of things.
Ooh, there's my plasma beam. Yay!
Ooh, that's full beam.
Do I have to try? I guess I don't have to try it on because I'm in SM.
Yeah. Yep, full beam, no suits.
I'll make the birdie enemies easy. Since I don't speed boost or kill.
I mean, you got
Right on,
X-ray,
right?
so it makes everything easy.
Wish I'd had that before Wreck Ship, and I could have checked it too, but oh well.
It didn't make a lot of sense to get down here
no.
earlier.
It's hard to route that in.
Your opportunity was when you went down to Kraid,
Right.
to instead go back up from Fireflies or from X-Ray.
Let's see what Billy Mays has to offer. Let's do this first. Double suit maze. Is that even? I guess that's possible.
Oh.
There's
yeah.
my Varia suit. Whoa!
All right, there it is.
Oh gosh. Okay.
All right,
I'm
so
still
that puts a lot of stuff on the table.
I'm almost full. I'm a gravity suit away from go mode on here. Oh right.
Yeah, for Super Metroid.
Let's track some of these things. Okay, so we got that.
So you've got
plasma.
all the beams.
And I
that's what
only
we got.
linked to the Link to the Past stuff was hearts. I don't care about that. I will take
Now with Varia now.
Well, yeah, and I think I've got enough reserves even without Varia.
I will never turn down an easy to grab tank before I have Varia.
No, I agree.
But that's also because I consider Lower Norfair without a suit in range.
Mm-hmm.
And just making it cozier is a good call, always.
That makes sense. I don't need arrows. Whatever.
Alright.
You're
I'll
right.
be grabbing it.
We're grabbing it, because why not? It's not that far out of the way, so. Okay, so one more item down here. Check. And then we're gonna head to Norfair. Do some Norfair stuff.
Yep. Seems appropriate. Sadly, Waterway's still not on the table.
I don't know if that's that sad.
So, crouch jump into down grab.
Yeah, I'm trying to do.
Just neutral down input. Make sure you get the neutral down input for the down grab. You're getting down forwards.
There we go. I don't think it is different, Shao. I keep forgetting I have Spring Ball. Which just goes to show that even having a tracker and an accurate tracker doesn't actually help me remember I have things. Lower North are still not
Important.
quite. Well, no, it's no, it is doable because I can do it from the back door. Because I can't do high jump with lava dive, but I can backdoor it from Mire if I want to. I'm not going to do that.
Correct.
I did not really want those 5 rupees, but I grabbed them because I landed on them.
Yeah.
And I didn't really want those either, but I right into them. Oh, right, gotta kill these guys. I forgot. But now I have Plasma Beam, that's much easier. Much easier. Without high jump boots, I think you do need a down grab for that in the spiky room of death. At least I always down grab there. Okay, let's do some Bubble Mountain. So, good thing I did check that first. I mean, not that, like I said, with this number of tanks and with Space Jump, those hell runs aren't bad. Because the one that always gets me, and the one that gets most people, is that Rising Tide room. And with Space Jump, that actually is not a hard one at all. It's even eaten out if you have Space Jump and Screw Attack. If you have Space Jump and Screw Attack, then it's easy. I actually think Space Jump and Screw Attack should even put that in logic for SM Rat, in my opinion. Because the first 2 rooms are not hard. Now, in some way, I'm kind of glad I don't have Speed Booster, because now it's like I have to go through Cathedral so I can check the item there.
Yeah, it's an easy check.
Whereas if you have Speed Booster, it's like, I don't want to go there.
You have X-Ray and Wave, so it's like a really easy backdoor check out of left door from Bubble Mountain anyway.
That's true. That wouldn't be too bad. But still, it's a backtrack.
I mean, now you're going to go right by it.
Yeah, double chamber's bad too, I agree. I find... Right, this is not the normal change. People, me. No, I find double chamber really hard too, Cheaty, but I actually find Rising Tide harder. But that's probably because any percent, the any percent.
Scalp the item.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Ah, it hurt.
Looks like we're not getting that one.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that one.
You got red mail. You just got like 3 entire heart.
I know. But I'm used to fighting Ganon with like 20 hearts and 4 bottles of whatever I need. So.
I mean, that's basically what you've got at this point, anyway. You've got 3 bottles, tempered swords, silver arrows.
Oh, come on. There we go. Ugh. Oh my god, would you... There we go. That was really bad. Don't really need more supers anymore because I have Charge Beam, but I'll take them. Because I like Ridley with supers. Although 45 is 15 more than I need. In the literal sense, and... Well, that was garbage. 15 more than I need in the literal sense, and 10 more than I usually will feel comfortable going in with. Okay. Speed booster.
We're getting close to go mode, honestly. And there's not a whole lot that's not done. So that's good too. Now we could end up with that full clear into like really crappy like backdoor Suitless Meridia or something. Which isn't on the table yet until we find the flippers, by the way.
Right, because you can't get to that portal.
But otherwise it is something to consider. Like there's a bunch of stuff that's in logic that's like very corner case.
Oh, and there's my flippers.
Hey!
Speaking of flippers. Yeah, I can see why you enjoy playing these. I'm still not sure I'd have to do a lot more Link to the Past practice before I'd even consider racing one of these.
Oh yeah, I mean, this game is brutal. Like, I understand why there's so few people who play it, but like, it's super rewarding too.
Well, I enjoy watching you play it.
Like, if you really just want a randomizer that has very, very diverse textures and can, like, it can be really soft and just, like, a nice puzzle game, but it can also force you to do really, really shitty things in either game.
Yep.
Like, both games can be ridiculously difficult depending on the seed texture. And I kind of appreciate that that's something that's there as an option. Like, that it can give me that challenge, and it presents a ton of really unique and interesting routing options. Like, the fact that you can be required to do, like, high jumpless, reverse suitless Meridia.
Okay, Croc or back to Link to the Past, because that's what we're left with.
I mean, it's Croc or back to Link to the Past to go to Backdoor Lower Norfair.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, I think
I have
this point
charged.
you've got Croc.
I was gonna say I have charged the plasma beam, so that's and charge beam. That's a really quick kill.
Yeah, I mean, Croc is a quick check. Did you check bottom right Bubble Mountain yet?
Oh, good point. I have not.
Okay,
check
so
that right now.
Check that from where you power bomb, or not.
Well, I'm
you
right
could also
here.
just go and
I should have checked
it.
Yeah, I should have checked it earlier, but 50 rupees. We don't want that.
I mean, you weren't in a position to check it earlier, but you definitely want to check it on your way to Croc.
No, you're right.
But it doesn't make sense to skip Croc. The alternative is go do Ice Palace, is kind of the highest value play, or go do Lower Norfair, which is actually a good play.
Yeah, with this item count, Lower Norfair is not a bad choice. Since I don't have the high jumpless lava dive to get there.
Yeah, but I think that Lower Norfair is fastest unless you want a high jumpless lava dive, which I don't suppose you do.
No.
By going to the Death Mountain portal and then fluting to Mire area, and then taking the backdoor portal, going and doing GT. Croc lives for now. All right, my bourbon is empty, so I'm going to go acquire more bourbon.
That is important.
I will be back.
Yep, I got this area pretty good. Yay, Cheaty with the Croc emotes. Yeah, isn't that funny, Shallow? Yeah, let me fix that, Cheaty. Let me get these drops first. Not that I really need them. Yeah, those gift subs. I've never gotten an Oats gift sub, but I've never hung out there long enough for it. I like Oats as a person. I don't love his chat, though. I mean, not that there aren't good people in chat, but 50 rupees, we don't care about that. But he's got some weird people in there. And let's face it, I would never suggest that he change it because whatever he's doing works. He's got, 400 viewers on a regular basis. I'll take that. Yeah, interesting is the right word for it, Link. Cesspool. Nice. But Oats is a pretty cool guy. I've met him in person. Really nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Got another bottle. I think that's my 4th bottle. And
Oh man, I leave for for like a minute.
ooh, hook shot! I felt I got something. I got a hook shot.
Oh, hook shot's good. I was gonna
A
say I
bottle.
didn't see what all you got. A bottle and a hook shot.
A bottle and a hook shot. I think, and that should be my 4th bottle. I think.
Yeah, that hook shot unfortunately means that you have
I
hook shot
know.
cave on Death Mountain and full swamp
I
access.
know. I know. And swamp is a pendant, so it's not really working.
It's a green pendant.
It's
for that
okay. So
matter.
that's an extra, and it's an extra
it's
item.
7 items.
That's a lot of items.
It really is, but and I left for a minute, and chat is already on Oats chat. Like, how did that happen?
It's because
the only things in Croc's Lair were hook shot and bottle, basically.
yep, the hook shot was at actual grapple beam, and the bottle was at the missile. What's it called? The pantry. The Indiana Jones missiles. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, cool. You got cosine and the Croc Peebs, right?
Yeah, nothing there.
Okay. Just making sure, because I know you mostly do ones that have a major minor partitioning, so...
Well, I did the
the
SM rat though too.
Also true.
Oops.
I am about to get knocked out of that one.
Who's
I've got to play my match versus Kishmo this weekend.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, Kish is very good. We got matched up very, very early in the tournament. It's mostly my fault for losing to Zeb.
Oh, yeah, how did that happen? I mean, Zeb's not bad, but...
I was gonna say, Zeb's good, and we had close matches, and I just, like, dumpstered a couple of seeds and lost by, like, a minute.
So what do you think? Link to the Past?
Or
sorry, Link to the Past to Lower Norfair.
You go to Death Mountain. I think you go to Lower Norfair from here, yeah. I think you go cross the portal, flute to 6, and go right to Mire.
That makes sense.
Oh god, I'm stoked to be getting out. I'm sad to be getting knocked out of the Prodigy tournament. But I'm kind of happy to be free of some tournament obligations. I actually need to get out of some tournaments. I need to get out of all the tournaments so I can focus on Kid Icarus for the next couple weeks.
That's right. Yeah,
so
I didn't...
We got Checkerboard Cave, by the way, is in
let's
Logic
check that.
now.
Yeah, let's check that out.
So don't forget that. Hell yeah, Cheaty Face. I will race you at any %. Anyway, why not?
I'll watch. That'd be fun. And we don't care about that.
Okay, so yeah, it's another shit location. But it's out of the way now. Unfortunate part, we don't have the medallion for Mire yet. Fortunate part is we can just flute back to Mire anyway, so yeah, just go on in. I would definitely check GT. You're already over here. Just kill him.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
But yeah, I probably am not getting past Ross in the Prodigy tournament. Ross has gotten very good. He's put a lot of work in.
Yep.
It sucks that I ended up on the half of the bracket with Ross and Aussie.
Yeah, let's say that half of the bracket's pretty bad.
When I feel like me, Ross, and Aussie might be the 3 most likely people to win that tournament who made the top 8. But I'm substantially behind either of them, so...
Yeah, this is not the way to do this fight, by the way.
Yeah, Essie I shouldn't have lost to in the Swiss, but Essie has gotten very good lately.
Uh-oh.
You've got to save at the portal. You're just going to get kicked back to the ship. But I would just get into the spot. I'd just roll. Just roll on his foot. And then just get to the spot and aim up and just fire it off. Yeah, there's the spot. Now crouch, and there you
There
go.
you go.
Easy game.
But no refill area, which is unfortunate.
Just turn all you... Don't get the health drops. Turn your Various suit off in Crystal Flash.
Well, that's a good point. Let's see what's up here first.
Turn the Various suit back on before Crystal Flashing, though.
You think?
But
And that's nothing, so that's good.
I would just turn Very off right here and just like go wild or in the next room where Screw Attack is.
Yeah, this is fine.
Like, it's pretty easy. John eliminated himself from the Prodigy tournament.
Yeah, he dropped.
I don't really understand it.
I don't either.
He like decided to run just New Route and like just Dream Crush people with high variance, which was kind of a really weird choice. Like, I didn't really understand
No,
why
I don't.
he would choose to just run New Route in that tournament. It seemed like a very odd choice for like what he was running.
Well, John is just weird sometimes. Like for the SM Rat race tournament,
Yeah,
he kept
also dropped
saying,
from that.
yeah, he kept saying, "Oh, I don't know if I want to do it." I kept saying, "John, if just quit if you don't want to do it. Don't
Yeah.
wait till the tournament starts." And then he drops out of it, you know, because that's the thing that killed us in the Rando League. Is we tried to make it really clear this is like an 18-week commitment. You know, if you don't think you can do 18 weeks, don't commit. And of course, you know, we get a lot of people that are like, "No, I can't do it anymore." And you know, some people it was real life stuff, and that's fine. That happens. Oops, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
fire it out
some
there.
people burn out, whatever, you know, it happens.
But there were definitely people that I really thought maybe should never been there in the first place for that reason.
Oh, for sure.
So that was really frustrating. And then there was the weird stuff with Becky and Kip. Still has me upset.
I was gonna say, I
That
don't
didn't
know.
happen.
I don't know why Becky dropped. I know Kip just didn't like the lack of information that was given about the algorithm,
Well, Kip,
which
no.
I think that's a fair criticism.
Yeah, we were. That was a definite issue. But
Yeah, like
he
I
also
think,
the commentary thing with Metroid MST wasn't happy about that.
oh well, MST is barred from doing commentary on any of my matches ever.
Yeah, I know.
Because he decided to like rail in on me for no good reason in the first rando tournament.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
And yeah, like my match versus Rumble was round 1 of the first rando tournament. And like, you know, I mean, wasn't great, but like he was just like super against like every safety save that I took the entire match and was just
Oh
like, this
my
is the
God,
dumbest shit.
I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
that
and
commentary.
I
didn't
watched
remember
it
that
back and I
you.
was just like, who is this guy and what
Yeah.
is his deal?
Yeah, no, I
I want
remember
to check
that.
the missile there.
Oh crap! I totally forgot, and I lost my jump. Oh no! I forgot about Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, now you're just gonna skip that location because
Yeah,
you're
we're gonna-
not getting back to that door without dying.
Nope.
So rip Mickey Mouse.
Well, if it becomes a thing, I can check it later.
Yep, put it on the list of things that we've not checked.
I totally forgot about Mickey, which is bad because, like we were just talking about, I was in SM Rat, you know. No, yeah, I remember that match you're talking about. I didn't remember that it was you that was in that match.
Yeah, I just like I wasn't sure what the hell that was about.
No, I think he knows about Nightwolf made that joke, and that was a really bad situation because I wanted to say something to him, but I was busy. I don't really need those missiles, but whatever. And I would have had to do it on my. I would have had to do it on my phone because I believe I was moderating a race at the same time. So it was like I was doing the. There's a charity event called Extra Life. And I was doing that at the time, so I was busy doing like 2 other things at the same time. And you know what? Let's take a safety save here.
Seems good. Yeah.
And
I don't know
then
that Nightwolf has ever not made a joke that's been
Nightwolf
overtly in bad taste.
Nightwolf was kind of the bane of my existence for a while because he should he should have dropped and he kept forfeiting. He clearly didn't want to do it anymore. Okay, how many? This is where I really miss having morph bombs.
Yeah, I mean they're behind Speed Booster, so Speed Booster's behind Ridley.
Yep. But this next stretch, I don't have a Crystal Flash, and I'm not good at this stretch. Maybe I should go ahead and empty those reserves now.
I would just do some charged plasma shots.
We'll just make it look better by doing that. Yeah, you're right. I have charged plasma, so that's not so bad.
Yeah, I would just like if the Tuskegee doesn't aggro, I would just unmorph and charge and just fire some charged plasma, or just get through it and get over there and. This works.
Actually, there was a thing I discovered, and more about. Oh, now I can Crystal Flash.
Now you have Crystal Flash. Well, I would, kill these with charged plasma shots. I would just angle up charged plasma, not get the drops, and then, or not get the health drops, and then just do the unequipped Varia thing.
Oh no, I'm fine. I should be okay now. I took a save, so if I die, it's not the end of the world. I should be able to.
That.
I mean. Ninja Pirates aren't that bad, and they have good drops, and then once you get past them, you have a nice farm spot.
Yeah. It's just the farm goes faster if you've done the Crystal Flash.
Except I want my supers.
You're farming Zebos.
Yeah. But they still give more. Well, that's true. Remember, we don't want to run through the acid without gravity suit. Yeah, because I'm going to want to have a lot more energy for this fight than this.
Yeah, this is a dicier total for Ridley.
Okay. This is where I wish I had Screw Attack. Should almost turn off my Ice Beam for this, the way I like to farm these guys. Don't let me forget to turn Ice Beam back on.
I probably will.
Hey Chad, don't let me forget to don't let me forget to turn Ice Beam back on. I mean, granted, I'm going to be doing supers for. I was watching a race, the end of a race. Maybe it was last week. I think it was one of the normal mode races where somebody had forgotten they had Ice Beam. They'd turn it off right away. Oh no, it was a rat race. Somebody had completely forgot that it was the first item, and they completely forgot to turn it on. The rest of the game. I know, right?
Was it like their progression through Meridia or something?
Oh no, well that's never an issue with rat. You have to have Speed Booster has to be found to make that in logic.
Sure, but
I think I'm just
were they hunting speed?
No, but what happened was their Turian was a lot slower.
Oh god.
So they got the Turian and they're doing Powerbomb Turian. Poor guy. So remember that match that we four-wayed where we all went down to Lower Norfair without gravity and then lost track of how many shots I've taken. That's not good. Okay, he's not pink yet, so that's fine.
I don't remember too many. I'll remember individual seeds if you're like, remember that seed where like X texture Y?
Yeah, so what happened in that seed was gravity was at Croc, and there were four of us, it was a four-way, and we all went straight to Lower Norfair. I think he's dead. I think you're dead. Yeah, you're dead.
He's behaving like he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
But yeah, so it was you played Woody, and I played, I want to say, no, not, it was either Nevty or Zen Trigger, I forget. And
Oh damn, that was forever ago.
yeah, it was like in December. And yeah, we all went down to Lower Northware after we had with Varia and High Jump. And Gravity was at Croc. I forget which Croc item, but it was one of the two Croc items.
I feel like I probably almost lost that race.
Yeah, I think it was close. I think I'm gonna farm up a little bit. But not with missiles. We're gonna turn that ice beam off again. After that, I spent like an hour working on Ridley. What I did on the practice ROM, I just set myself with 30 supers, and just kept doing it until I could do it without missing a super, if I had to.
It's
And
good
with
practice.
Various suit. But I'm not good at charge beam Ridley, and what's really bad is my hand tends to hurt if I use charge beam too much, especially on the Ridley fight. So it's kind of, so like when I do my any % run, I'm gonna get 15 supers, so I only have to do half of the Ridley fight with charge beam.
Fair. Any % has been good for me in terms of practicing some of those fights. Like my Dragon has gotten much better in like an agnostic sense.
It's nice.
And I also bothered to learn a 2-round fan tune, which I think was important.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Oops. Whoa. That's not where I want to be. Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
you want
better.
to get out of that.
Yeah. I didn't even. I was. It might
You
mentally.
could turn Ice Beam back on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
It
do.
would make it easier.
Mentally, I was skipping to the next room. Like, mentally, I just skipped this room completely. So I'm just gonna kill these things and get a little more energy. Yeah, see, Link, that's why I don't really run any %. Like, I'm gonna get myself a PB just to be on the list. I have no idea what that PB is gonna be, although I do suspect it'll be less than 130 at the very least. Oh right, I can't do that
It's a good
trick.
start.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not looking to really run any % as anything other than getting better at the game in general. I mean, I figure now that, I mean, Behemoth just broke 41 minutes. It's not like I'm gonna get it's not like I'm gonna get a world record anytime soon, you know?
Yeah, I don't plan to ever contend for a top time at any %. I feel like if I got a 47, that would probably be pretty good for me.
I'm pretty good.
And then I'd move to like I'd move to New Route at that point. But I don't even know if I'd care. Like, I want to get the 48 at least, maybe.
Oh,
but
sure.
I don't feel very driven to work on it right now.
I watch too many people that do any % burn out. I just see that too often.
I mean,
And
it's already my least favorite category. And has been historically. And I just kind of want to get back to working on GT Classic and Hundo. I mean, there's so many fun categories to do with Super Metroid that I don't know why I'm playing any % other than this tournament, which is why it was a good excuse for me to bother to go get sub 50.
There you go.
Don't forget to check Fireflies.
I did. I already checked it. It
You
yeah.
checked Fireflies
I
already?
checked Fireflies.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Don't forget your other escape checks.
Oh yeah.
Also, you skipped Mickey Mouse.
We already knew that. We talked about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's nothing.
That's just one to remember.
Okay, nothing there. Yeah, so basically that's all of Super Metroid except Mickey Mouse, and it could be Gravity at Mickey Mouse, Shala. I will go back and check it before I do Sulas. Well, that's not true. Before I do Sulas Dragon. I'll grab that, because why not?
Yeah, I mean, the worst outcome would be that, like, Mickey Mouse is, like, the ice rod. Or something that could just be anywhere.
But honestly, I could route that kind of... Well, I could route that back in after Misery Mire. Stupid Steam.
Don't die now.
No, let's not die. That would be bad. Yeah, let's see what's here. Oh, more rupees. I'll play it safe here.
Lower Norfair, not returning that much.
No, not really.
Looking like when you get to Death Mountain, I think hookshotting across and going and checking Hookshot Cave real quick is kind of
that's like 4 items, right?
Sense. Yeah,
This
it's
is
4
like
items.
4 items.
And it's fairly quick. In the sense that the other alternative is take hookshot to mean that you're supposed to go to swamp.
Well, Gameaholic, if Mickey Mouse isn't something I need to get from Misery Mire, which is whichever I never remember which. That Bombos is the one we need. I can never remember which one's named what.
Well, I was gonna say you can track. Yeah, Bombos is the one you need.
Right.
The swirly coin.
Yeah, the swirly coin. What I was gonna say is unless that's the one that's needed for Misery Mire.
Are we doing the new Frog Speedway tech?
Oh god, no.
Hell yeah, new Frog Speedway.
I soft locked on that half the time. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, mainly because I forgot I didn't have speed booster. And I don't want to backtrack up.
I was kind of surprised. I was like, you're laying a power bomb. We're going Frog Speedway, aren't we?
Yep. So what I was gonna say is, if Misery Mire is, sorry, if my Bombos tablet is at Mickey Mouse, then I'll have to go back and get it. But if I get my Bombos tablet before I go to before that, then I'll just route in after Misery Mire, because, it seems convenient enough. Because then I can just get it.
Yeah. So, here, I don't know if you're looking at your map tracker, but there's a few good checks that are fairly quick.
So let's do that Hookshot Cave first.
Hookshot Cave, I think, is the first one to do.
Okay, and that's Dark World.
So you go down and right and hookshot across. And then you can take the portal from the lower part of the mountain and walk up. Or you can walk up and then take, like, the upper mountain portal as well, since you already have that open.
That's right, I have a better sword now. Yay!
Yep. So down below you there is a portal. That is a good way to go. Or you can go up and take the portal that you used earlier.
This is fine. Okay. Remind me which cave? It's the higher cave.
Yeah, so upper cave in Death Mountain is left. Or Dark World is left, Death Mountain. And Light World Death Mountain is right. And then you go right. And you can clip the blocks, or you can do it this way.
Yeah, dude, this is the slow way.
That's okay. So here, menu
to
to mirror. Try this. Just try something for me. Menu to mirror.
Yep.
And then push that next block up from below it, the one that you didn't push, and just spam mirror. While you push. Okay.
I only pushed,
before I could give you the instruction, but
yeah, I missed it. Yeah, the spam part was the part I missed, though.
Yep. All you need to do is just mash Y while you push, and it will disappear.
So
hey, heart is the stun prize. That's good to know. That means if you need health, you can hookshot enemies, make them stunned, and kill them, and they'll drop hearts 100%.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that all these stun for. Okay, just fall anywhere here, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, any of the top 2 is good. I don't know what happens if you fall on the bottom one. I think it probably is okay. You want to, go just up. And yeah, dead rocks are shitty. That's why we take that portal. But yeah, here you just want to hook shot across and get all the chests. Bottom one's the easiest first because you can backtrack from it, and the other ones you can't backtrack from as easily.
Or I could just follow my fall.
Yeah. I mean, that's also an option.
I didn't do that on purpose, but hey, whatever. More missiles, yay!
I mean, this is not a very high.
Oh, there's my gravity
effect,
suit.
But yeah, there's gravity suit. Cool. So, gravity suit acquired.
Okay.
Do you go back to Meridia? It's really easy from the Death Mountain portal. You can just save and quit to Old Man Cave and go right up the elevator.
I could go do Meridia. Yeah, let's go do Meridia. Okay, so save and quit?
Yeah, I would save and quit to Old Man.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
And then just go right for the Norfair portal.
Or I could flute after I went too many menus.
Oof.
Yeah, that was not on purpose.
But, I mean...
Menuing is a skill. I mean, there's no question.
Yeah. Menuing is really tough. That's why a lot of, like, mid-tier players will really watch their menu time in the Link to the Past credits.
Oh, yeah.
And work to get their menu times down, because it's like a free... Like, when you start to get competent at the game, it's like a free 2-minute time save.
Okay, so where's the cave? The portal cave? It's
up the ladder to the right.
Okay.
It's the same door that you came out of earlier when you came from
well, of course it
Center.
was, but...
It's up and to the right, and it's right above you now.
This one. Ah, right.
There it is.
Okay, let's
And you just go up the elevator into Meridia. Sloder's refill is on the table, but I don't think it's necessary.
I think I'm fine.
But it depends on how you feel.
No, okay. I'm fine. I mean, I might do some farming before, say, Botwoon or something if I...
Yeah, do you know Aqueduct Snail Clip?
No. I know of it.
I see.
That's right.
It's in Logic.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. It's something that is a check that you logically are supposed to make at this point. So I can probably teach it to you. It's pretty easy.
I wouldn't mind learning that. Okay, so that's nothing. Let's see what crab supers are.
Yeah. You scout these items and then go to Mama.
Piece of heart.
Not annoyingly precise, Link. There's... The snails are jerks. There's like multiple pixels it works from.
It is something I want to learn, though.
Yeah, it's not really bad. Exactly, you can also use X-ray to turn and force stand and cheese the clip. And if you morph, you can also unfix the stuck. Or you can fix the stuck. You can unstuck. That's
never mind.
Hey, how about that?
Rip snail clip.
Yeah, now we're not gonna have to learn that snail clip. That was missiles.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, there's one pixel on each side. It's no more pixel perfect than the Shack Tool Ice clip, like any height clips that you're doing.
Yeah, I've done the Shack Tool Ice clip once. I had to do it in a seat I was playing one day. I didn't have to do it. I had no high jump boots, so my options were that or I did that wrong. That'll work. My options were ice clip or do one of the stupid ways up through the grapple beam hole.
Yeah, I mean, the Puyo clip is absolutely required for dab.
Oh
Like
yeah,
CWJ. CWJ is required for dab. There's a lot of things in dab that, like, people like to cry about. And I don't really understand the aversion to just learning the trick.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with a lot of that.
I mean, some of them can be tricky to execute, but there's a lot of stuff in dab that's tricky to execute. And there's also backups for most of it, like force standing with X-ray.
Yeah, I don't mind CWJ. I'm actually not bad at CWJ. I'll take the E-Tank. It's probably more E-Tanks than I need, especially since I don't do stand-up glitch.
Yeah, Puyo clip with X-ray is pretty easy. You just literally just force stand and jump through the ceiling.
So
it's like probably a 10 frame window or something ridiculous like that is viable in that jump. I haven't really tested that, but there's so many different pixels that you can force stand from and clip through.
But remind me, in this, Shack Tool is not in logic without grapple, right?
That is correct. Shack Tool is not in logic without grappling beam. Shack Tool can be in logic without gravity, but not without grapple.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a little peculiar. I don't know why the ice clip is out of logic. It's mostly because people like to cry about ice clip when it's in logic. Like, there are people who were in the multi-category tournament, whose names I won't mention, who very specifically were like, if dab is my match, and if I get forced to do ice clip, I'm just forfeiting. I will not do that trick. And I'm just like, really?
Then veto dab.
Yeah. No, people just shouldn't pick that. It's bullshit. I'm just like, all right.
Or don't sign up for the tournament. You know?
I don't get it.
Don't need that. Okay.
I thought that was the item that was in back of Gauntlet.
What, the 10 bombs?
The 10 bombs, yeah.
Well, it was bombs. It may not have been 10 bombs. Oh, shoot. I don't need that E-Tank.
It wasn't 3 bombs.
Whatever it wasn't anything needed. I'm gonna check.
Left
check
pit,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, check left, and then we'll check right after Dragon.
Yeah, you could also backdoor out post Dre because you've cleaned out most of the stuff, so you could defensively check both sand pits.
Oh, there's a medallion. I ain't going back to my save. Oh crap! That's right. I don't have high jump boots. There we go. Don't care about that. Okay, well, this is going to be done the long way.
That's the Turtle Rock medallion, which is great to find before Ice Rod.
Yeah. Yeah, well said. Okay, so we got to go all the way up again. Ah, well, it's this is not that it's that hard to do. High jump boots would not be a bad thing. High jump boots would not be a bad thing to find at some point. Now, let's see. I haven't had to do a green gate glitch. Let's do a green gate glitch. Although I don't know if I've ever done this green gate before, because I usually just go the long way.
Yeah, this gate glitch, I actually think this is like the worst one because the contrast with Samus's edges are the worst with the background. And so it's hard for me, and like the edge of the gate is really like low contrast because of the background. I have a lot of trouble with that specific gate glitch.
Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never done it because I've never tried to do it. Because I'm always like, well, it's not that much longer to go the intended way. And if you spend too much time trying to glitch it, then you lose any advantages.
Yeah. Morph can be an Indiana Jones without stutters being in logic, Link. Stutter 3 is not in logic. No stutter short charges are in logic.
Well, you can have, if you have space jump, you can get to it.
Yeah, you need space jump or grapple plus super missiles plus access to Croc's area via either speed or gravity plus space jump plus Varia plus whatever it takes to plus mitts plus flute plus whatever it takes to do backdoor Croc without morph.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
a fun one.
That's a lot. That is a lot of things you need.
I've gotten the collection of items before and been like, okay, it's telling me Morphless Croc finally, and I've gone and done it, and I got so at Indiana Jones, I got Hookshot on Morphless Croc, and so I was just so all in on like Morph Ball being behind Hookshot and just being like having the Savant tier read. And then Morph Ball was somewhere easy, and I lost.
Okay, let's check this other
but it was
sand
pretty
pit.
awesome.
Another save, possible quit. Yeah, grapple Indiana Jones requiring that is kind of crappy.
Absolutely, that's probably the worst thing that's required, and it's like an intended strat, which is hilarious to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the way you're supposed to get it. It's supposed to be part of your grapple tutorial.
Yeah, it's absolutely like the most bullshit thing that's required in the vanilla game.
Oh no! Oh my god. Okay.
There's
my ice ride.
These sand pits are loaded today.
They are indeed. Grab that because I like hard containers. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way back around again.
But that puts Pyramid Fairy in logic. That's your other 5/6 crystal at Turtle Rock.
Yep.
So that means Turtle Rock is 8 items right now.
That might be
and a crystal.
Yeah, that's probably where we go next.
Yep. It's funny, the seed just points you where it wants you to go. So here there's options. Since you've done everything up to the botch wound check, you could just backdoor later post ice, or like post like going to swamp or something, or if you want to do it before swamp. Backdoor Dragon, do the checks.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And leave. You could just go through Norfair and see if you end up needing to come back to it.
That's true.
Because really, all we need to find is Bombos and potentially Boots.
Okay, let's go do some. Let's go back to Link to the Past.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting real close now. Meridia was pretty loaded.
Oh, a whole bunch of stuff I haven't tracked. That was a very good Meridia.
Yeah, Meridia was loaded.
And I can also I did not check off Ridley. Oh, and I can check off Speed Booster. There we go.
Yeah, Ridley dead. We still don't have boots, so we don't need to worry about that shovel. So I would just go straight for Turtle Rock.
Sounds good.
How are you doing on potions?
I have all bottles. I can. Yeah, let me get some.
I would flute to 2 and just load up.
Okay, how do I see? Because it shows I'm only getting like 2 showing up.
Hit Y. Hit Y, and then Y again, and you'll just menu through them. So it looks like you have at least 1 red potion and...
Oh, it only... Okay. So we'll just get some blue potions. I should be able to get... I think Can I get some potions?
Buy blue. I'd buy blue potions until you're out of money.
That's what I was thinking.
You don't need money for anything anymore?
Nope. Except this. Wait. I thought I had 3... I thought I had 4 bottles.
You told me you got a bottle from Croc.
I got a bottle
from Croc. Maybe you reset one of the bottles?
Maybe. Okay, well, it's only let me buy 2, so we're gonna have to...
That's good enough.
Okay. 2 red and 2... Oh! I might have an extra red bottle. That might be it.
Seems reasonable.
No. You know what? Let's find out. There we go. That's why. Okay, so I will buy a 3rd. That works. Okay.
Whoa, bucko. No empty bottles.
Right, I forgot about the no empty bottles part. I guess there's a check I could do over there, too.
I mean, there's a lot of checks you can do, but really, like...
Progression.
Your go mode -1.
Right.
Stay in dungeons. Stay in dungeons and just full clear and let shit show up.
Yep. And then check those items if you need to later.
Yeah, I mean... Boots is unlikely to be required. You don't need any other items for Super Metroid or Link to the Past at this point. You got the shittiest item in Ice Rod and Quake.
So I'm
now all you need is the bombos, and you could need the boots depending on like Torch Key and things like that. But
well, that's just it.
Here you want to go through the lower portal because in Super Bunny Cave you can grab the full magic decanter. Although you also have a full magic decanter right at the start of Turtle Rock, so it really doesn't matter that much since you're going to Turtle Rock.
So go through. Yeah,
maybe just go up the vanilla way. Or up the Light World way. To Turtle Rock portal.
Okay, that's the right cave, right?
Sure. You can do that, although it's going to require you to do a mirror deletion, so just menu to mirror.
Well, let's learn how to do that.
Yeah, menu to mirror, and as soon as you push the block, just hit Y.
Ah, there, that was easy.
Yeah, it's very easy. There's hearts in here. And nothing else.
Yeah. I went to the wrong room, but hey, I'll take those hearts. Why not?
You've set yourself up to do a bomb jump here.
And of course, I keep going the wrong way. See, I told you I don't know this game.
I'm not sure
why I would do that.
Do you want to learn the bomb jump?
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay. So hold your sword out facing to the right.
Or I could just fall down.
maybe just leave. Oh no, we're doing it again.
Let's try it. If I fall down after, okay, so it's
hold your sword out facing to the right.
No, that's not what I want to do. I want to hold my sword. There
your
we go.
Sword out facing to the right. Tap left as close to one frame as you can.
Or fall down.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna punt on that. Let's just walk through the door at the bottom. No? Okay.
Let's try one more time. I'm gonna want to use it for ice.
Ice is different setup, but okay.
Okay, so...
But yeah, so here, back up a little bit farther. You need to basically get your shadow right on the very edge.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get down and left. You're left far enough, so you need to get down a little farther.
Okay.
Farther down.
Okay.
That might be 1 pixel too far up, but you should be fine. Just lay a bomb and see if it works. It should work. Because I think you're on the right X pixel.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That wasn't bad.
It's like pixel perfect in either X or Y. But it's got a couple pixels leeway in the other. Cat is not happy.
The cat is not happy. If he would just come in there. Yeah, it's time for Turtle Rock. Let's do some turtle rocking. Now, in Turtle Rock, when it's this 5 items, does that include Mimic Cave, or is that its own item?
Mimic Cave is an overworld location, so it's 6.
I know.
And then the pyramid is 2 more, so it's 8.
Right, but what I mean is that when they count it, they don't count Mimic Cave, right?
No. The 5 items do not include Mimic Cave, so it's 5 plus 1 plus 2.
I remember playing this the first time and seeing those little question marks and saying, I just got this cane thing. I wonder if that's what you need.
I don't remember it, but like... I don't know. You want to go the other way. You want to go down into the bottom left door.
Right.
on the south side.
This one here?
This door. Yep, that door. And then you want to go top right on the right side, next after this.
The fun. Ooh, yeah, this. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, doing some of these without. I'm used to having the mirror shield, so trying to do some of these is going to be interesting. Okay, so now I go top right. Top which? Oops, that wasn't good. Okay, I missed where the next one is. Oops, god damn. As I waste magic. Okay, good night, Shala. This one here, Link? Okay, because I think I lost Maniacal for a second. Just double check. Oh,
yeah, this
now here's
one.
something.
You want to go top right, right side.
Ah, yes, this room.
And so you have hook shot, so you can do this the easy way.
Right.
So you want to lay the platform, menu to fire rod. As you pass, fire down to hit those two, and then right and right. And then you hook shot to the torch that's above you. You can do it slightly faster than that, but that's pretty optimal. This room is a pain. Just do it the slow way with the current magic situation.
Yeah, I don't want to waste. Screw attack. Would like that earlier.
Oh, hey, screw attack. That's your first item.
Screw attack would have been nice in Lower Norfair.
There's a full magic decanter out here, so you could use Cane of Burna to walk through those rollers at that point.
Yeah,
but
yep.
Just grab the skull pots here. There's a heart and a full magic decanter.
Yeah, I grabbed the heart already.
Okay, yeah, you definitely don't want to get the full magic decanter before you do the roller room.
Nope, that would make... Okay.
And now you're going top left on the top.
Yeah, when I played this vanilla, I did a few extra spots that you don't normally need to do.
So here you want to kill this dude.
He gives me
Spin attack. Double hitting with a spin is the best way to do it. So just pin him along the wall, and unfortunately if you like hit him once, that kind of messes it up. This room sucks.
I know.
Use a cane block, probably explosion, or a boomerang, or whatever you want.
Or do that, which is stupid.
Well, they will eat your block. It's okay. So you need to push that block to the right. There you go. Thankfully, there's anti-fairies in the next room, so you can just get through that door and powder the anti-fairy.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. There's a lot of anti-fairies in this.
Yeah, there's a ton of anti-fairies, so it's good that you found powder at this point. And you're going to the bottom right in this room, and then up the little staircase and into the pipe. So now we're going to the vanilla big key location, and that will be a big key this time, because we don't have the big key yet, because we got screw attack, I'm pretty sure, and the map.
Which pipe?
So you take the right pipe, lower pipe, and then you go through the door. There's a bunch of anti-fairies in there that you can powder if you want.
Yeah,
Also reduces lag a little bit. You can try and get all 4 of them at once.
I did. Wow, that was nice. If I'd had an empty bottle, I would have grabbed one.
Yeah, right? There's an a Hoki or a Hoku Boku down here that you have to kill. And I wouldn't get hit by anything in here. They all hit hard. Now with red mail it's not as bad, but yeah, this dude has your small key. And that'll open that door to let you go get your big key. There's
That was not the way to kill that thing, by the way.
Nah, that was the optimal strat.
Oh, I missed the mirror shield. I know you guys don't like the mirror shield. They were any good at this game, but damn.
And you want to go up.
That's right.
Back the way you came, but that's okay. You can also go the other way, but this is faster. Because you just want to backtrack. And you want to hit that blue switch down there, turn it pink. It's not required enough to go back into the room, but it's better to have it flipped here.
Okay.
It makes a subsequent room more convenient.
Well, we might as well make it more convenient. So now we go in the other pipe.
Yeah, Link makes a good point. If you go the other way, you can get access to a full magic decanter. And you got the optimal strat, or the optimal pattern. That's a 1 in 16 pattern. NMG runners are incredibly jealous of you right now. for double pokies. They run many minutes to get to this point, and you go through the bottom door. Otherwise, you get locked out of checking Mimic Cave and the big chest.
Ah, wrong button. God damn it. Keep finding X for something, and X is nothing in this game.
So menu to bombs here. So this is a tough room coming up.
Yes, I know. It's the one with lasers.
Don't look up. Walk to the center, face down.
Mm-hmm. And then
face
bomb.
down along the center skull. Then okay, so now don't do. Okay, that's bad.
That's not the way to do it, right?
That's not what I was trying to describe doing.
Okay, well,
but you did a thing and you got out, so that's okay. Mirror here to get the Mimic Cave. So here there's a bunch of ways to do it. If you grab the wall, or grab the railing, you can tug them. If you tug and then tug again, they'll move.
Let me get these guys first.
Yeah, just get them all. Sword slash will do.
Oh.
You don't need to kill them with arrows. You want to grab the rail and then pull again. Without releasing A. So pull, keep it held, and then pull again. Yeah, there you go. And you can move them up and down and into the gaps. And then as long as you move up and down, you'll be able to turn right and use the sword. But you want to move them into the gaps between the blocks.
Right.
With your grab.
There we go. There we go. And super missiles. Ugh.
And it wasn't Bombos.
Because, I need more super missiles so badly, having already healed Ridley and having full beam combo. And Laser Bridge is not fun without the mirror shield.
You have both the cape and the Cane of Burna as options.
Oh, that's a good point. And
it's not so bad.
That's another item. 5 arrows.
So here you don't need to kill this guy, you just leave him alone.
Oh, okay, well, killed him anyway.
He's cool. He was a friend. you just bomb the door open and go up. And you're into Roller Switch, which is a tough room. You can do it with hookshot and using iframes from standing on the pillars, or you can just kind of wait. Now you're going to want to either use Cane of Samaria or maybe a boomerang or something. But you want to get up there and, yeah, hit the switch, and then get over to where the chest is. And then you can kind of go back over, hit the switch, and get across. And then hit the switch before you go through the door. Or not.
Or not.
That was another small optimization. You're okay if you don't flip it.
We'll go ahead and flip it anyway. This is the room I hate. Usually takes me a few times to get this one right. Well, I can usually get the switch right, but I don't get the...
So here, lay the block, and then hold down, right, and then just down until you get to the end of the... So you go with... Or not.
Yeah, I hit... That was not... like, I know how to get to that.
Not the path, but that's okay. We're going to go for a ride. We're going to go left here, and then down and get there.
Yeah, usually I don't mess the first one up. It's the second one I mess up.
And then here, you walk on the platform, you hold up, and then as soon as you start moving up, you hold right. And then once you're moving to the right along the top of the platform, you hold down, and you'll be moving down with a big, like, barrier to your left, or you can do it this way.
Or I can... Yeah, I just...
You just...
I messed it up. Okay, I got this, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can go this way. It's slightly slower and it doesn't give you an option to a refill, but it works.
But I actually got it pretty quickly, so.
Yeah, that went pretty well. So here there's a mini Helma on the bridge that is an asshole. You can fire a silver arrow. Is probably the easiest, although laggiest way to deal with him. Just as you walk, just hold down and fire a silver, and you'll get through. And you didn't want to bother with that rupee.
No, I really didn't.
It really wasn't worth it.
No, it really wasn't.
So I would.
I was gonna go. Well, here's the thing.
Be very cognizant of your magic, but just use the blue cane.
Well, here's the thing, though. If I leave and mirror out of here, there's a ferry area right nearby.
Yeah, that's true. You can just hold straight down, and you'll get past everything.
And then come back to the chest.
Yep.
Forgot about that, jerk.
Yeah, you want to get him out of the way. You just want to ignore him now and just get out through the hole. He's slower than you.
That's true.
I think he moves 1 pixel per frame and Link moves an average of 1.5 cardinally.
Yeah, I think those holes take you down to the ferries, but I'm not going to chance it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna take that back. I don't think those holes take you down based on where I'm seeing that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they do.
I mean, it's the exact kind of troll the game would give you, you know?
Yeah, this game is not particularly friendly. But yeah, now
we'll use some magic.
You get back in.
Use the cane.
I would say use the cane immediately and just knock that red guy off the... Or that. Alright, that's one item.
And I'm going to refill my magic here.
Yeah, so... I would walk up to the second spot. And then there's a full decanter coming up, so this will actually work out just fine.
Hookshot, or a grapple beam. The Super Metroid version of Hookshot.
Okay, so that was all the items in Turtle Rock. It was not Bombo.
No, that sucks.
Because
mark those off.
Has the compass.
Yay.
And then Pyramid Fairy is available, which is nice.
Screw Attack, and did I get anything else? That's all I got.
Screw Attack was it. You'll get a crystal. That'll be good.
Yay.
You still have to go back and do Thieves Town.
Yep. That'll be a lot easier now.
Yeah, for sure. And up here there's a heart and a full magic decanter. You can lay the platform before grabbing the magic decanter to ensure that you'll have full magic into Trinex.
So question, why is it that you always do the Fire Rod first on Trinex?
Ice
no,
Rod.
sorry, Ice Rod first on Trinex because
You do Firehead first because Firehead moves first, so you
Ah.
can shoot it faster.
I was wondering about that because I kept saying
Ice Head's more dangerous because it lays ice floor.
Yeah, that's why I wondered.
Persists. But Firehead moves first, so you freeze it, you hit it 3 times. You freeze it, you hit it 3 more times, and between the second and or you hit it 2 more times, and between the second and third hit, you want to menu so that you don't have to wait through the blow up animation.
Gotcha.
You're gonna need to use some magic here,
Yeah.
some decanter, but that's okay. You've got another blue
Oh,
potion.
there's a way to do it.
Yeah, that'll also work.
That shows you how many.
Is that
fire.
select, I think?
I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, I used to think that this game was that that you had to use the the rods for every hit on those guys. Until I saw people playing it. I'm used to doing this with Butter Sword.
It's still not too bad with
No,
the
it's not bad with
5
tempered.
slashes.
That wasn't bad. Only one potion used, that's pretty good. It was used for magic. Okay, another one done. And we got the 5-6 crystal, so we can go buy that bomb.
Yep, we have enough rupees for the big bomb. That was the other thing that we needed money for. So whoops.
That's okay.
I said we didn't need more money, and I was lying.
You were wrong.
I was factually incorrect.
Oh well. Okay, so Death Mountain's done.
Yeah, mirror flute the hell out of here. There's nothing left here. There's Ganon's tower, but we ain't ready for that yet.
We can't go there. Can't go there yet.
Ain't ready yet. Here, you could flute to 4.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do the bomb thing.
And do the bomb, yeah, that seems right. Because TR was devoid of progression.
Yep.
But Gravity was behind Hookshot was behind Varia, sort of, maybe, not really. But Gravity was absolutely behind Hookshot, which was absolutely fairly deep. And then Gravity led to Quake, and that led us to the 5-6 portal. So basically, playing down logic as much as possible makes a lot of sense because of the item placement algorithm that's used. That the probability of things that are down logic being worth more is greater. Like, the odds of progression being behind this bomb are greater than, say, progression being over at the hobo behind flippers or at the mirror ledge behind mirror. So it makes a lot of sense to just knock this one out because it's the highest value location you've got. It's a very minor thing. Ultimately, items per time is still the way to go. But when items per time looks roughly equivalent, biasing toward location value makes a lot of sense. Just want to press A in front of the pyramid, there you go. And that'll drop the bomb off and you'll be good to go. Let's see, is it Bombos Medallion?
Supers. No, it's not. Okay.
It's not. Alright, so Pyramid Fairy done. I would immediately mirror and yeah, mirror from here's fine.
There's some flippers checks I could do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would do the flips checks and then go do ice.
What about this? There's 2 items from the Dark World left, though. There's There's the other tablet and the that little ledge that's right on the way there.
Yeah. There's also the purple chest.
And the purple chest. That's kind of all in the same general area, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to route those all in, but they're not on your way to any dungeons. So,
Gotcha.
Which way are you going? Where
am I going?
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Oh, we're doing the flippers check. So there's the
so
cave
I would
up.
suggest Hobo.
Okay. Hobo, get to that. That's that bridge, right? So I need to fall into this area.
So you need to jump down. You can do that from over here, though. I would also swim over and scout the Hylia Island, which you never did.
No, well, I didn't have flippers until recently, so...
Yeah. Most people jump off and check that a minute into the seed.
Ah, gotcha.
But I would just swim over to the left and just take a peek, see what's there. You can go get it if it's something good.
Missiles.
Okay. Yeah, don't need it. No harm, no foul.
Not sure there's anything. I mean, maybe high jump boots, but other than that, it's like... Yeah.
As long as it wasn't Bombos.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, nothing else really matters. Yeah, we can talk to the hobo, see what he's got, and then swim on up to the waterfall fairy cave.
I just realized I still have waterway.
Yeah, waterway is still there.
Ugh.
As is Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse and waterway, and the other Meridian
and
checks.
Shack Tool's now
in Logic.
As is back of Meridia.
So in Super Metroid, I have Waterway, Shack Tool, Plasma Beam, Bot Wound, Dragon Missiles. That's pretty much it. And Mickey Mouse. I was dumb. If I have to...
Yeah, that's all the locations that are left. Everything else is done. So you want to go down from here and swim to the portal?
Oh, right, we're going to do ice.
And just... No, you don't want to swim to ice yet. You want to swim to the whirlpool south of ice that's in the little circle of water.
Oh, that's...
And take you right up to the waterfall cave.
I never use these in vanilla when I play casually, so...
Oh, they're super efficient.
So I forgot about them.
Yeah, so you just want to go right on up to the waterfall cave here and get the 2 chests here, and then you can go back and do ice.
Well, I can buy another potions.
Yeah. It is not Bombos. But...
I still have 2 potions, so... I think
doing ice makes some sense. You could also do swamp into ice if you don't feel like doing ice.
Ice should be fine. This is more than I would normally have for that, so...
Yeah, I mean...
Normally I'd have fewer hearts.
It's not that it's hard, it's just that it's slow.
Oh, of course. And we get to do the bomb jump.
Also that.
Yeah, this took me a really long time the first time because I had to figure out to bomb the switches.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this dungeon. So here, you hit the switch, you go to the bottom room, you kill all of the pen gators. So when you go through the bottom door after pushing the block, charge a spin while facing downward, and then wiggle a little bit to the left and let them all kind of converge on you, and you'll spin, you'll get 4 of them ideally. So you just wait, and then you can move up into the left and get the other 2 with the next spin. Hookshot's also a really good backup because it kills them in 1 shot.
Yeah, I always like hookshot in this key. And it's the big key.
Okay, well that's good and bad. It's bad because it's not a small key, so here you just hit the switch and get back out.
And by hitting the right button. And
switching between games is tough.
It is.
The controls change, and it's really jarring for a long while.
And I'm not even really used to Link to the Past controls in general, so... Okay. So, this room took me forever to figure out, and that was not the way to do it. Oh, actually it does work.
That's a fine way, just don't hit it with a bomb again.
Right. Oh, I've seen you do it with the bomb in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit it with a bomb again and fall down as long as you position yourself quite right. So here you just want to knock these guys over and bomb them. Yeah, you need to wake one more up in the top of the room that'll drop down.
Yep. But yeah, it took me a long time to figure out how to get through that room the first time I played this game. Like, how could I couldn't figure out how to get the switch, and then I finally tried bombs. Like, oh.
Yeah, some Mario blocks also work, but that one's probably even less intuitive.
Okay, is this switch the right way for...
You want to hit it one more time for the bomb jump. You want to change it to blue.
It's blue now.
And you want to get through the door. So, bomb jump. You want to be against the top wall facing to the right. You want to hold your sword out and wiggle backward. Do not lay the bomb yet.
Okay.
Until under Link's shadow. So you want to set that up and get it along the top wall. Until under Link's shadow, there's 1, 2, or 3 pixels, either vertical or as a single point or as as a little L shape, visible of that little light blue triangle under the shadow. So right now, let me see. Yeah, Link is too far from the edge. You need to wiggle him further back.
God, it's so touchy.
It really is. He moves. That's good right there.
Okay.
So from there, when the fire bar's away, so don't touch left or right. You menu to bombs, but don't lay the bomb yet.
Mm-hmm.
You want to move him downward until the line of his cap, like the top of his cap, puts the thick black line that runs along the bottom of the door. Like right aligned with his cap, so that the black outline of his cap is with. So you want to be on the bottom of that.
A little further down?
You want to be further down than that, yeah. That's too far by 1 pixel. That is the right pixel.
Okay, so do it now?
So, no, don't lay the bomb.
Okay.
You need to lay the bomb when you're flush with the top wall, and then wiggle down to that pixel.
Oh.
That's your visual cue. And then when the bomb explodes, you'll propel across.
So lay the bomb, get back up, wiggle down to this spot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do you guys do that so consistently?
Get flush with the top wall.
Mm-hmm.
Lay the bomb, and then wiggle down until your hat lines up with that. That's not it.
That was close.
That was 1 pixel too high. But it was close. So yeah, just set that up again and give it another go. That's the right spot. There you go. So just don't get knocked off. So get into the lower left corner. And hug the wall. There you go. So you need to hit the switch before you get over there.
I hit the switch and then hit it again.
Yeah, so just get behind the fire bar and... Yeah, that's how we do it so consistently. It's easy.
Let's get an item.
You can also use turn buffers and other things like that that make it easier, but that's how I do it. That's kind of the strat that most people learn to start out. Mm-hmm. It's got easy visual cues. It's also why I can't play this game without a sprite that's shaped like Link. Some people use the sword and there being one gap between the sword and the bottom of the bomb of like floor visible. And so like they totally can't do the bomb jump without having a sword. I've done like swordless bomb jump before and people were just like, wait, how the hell did you just do that? And I'm like, that's not the visual cue I use. Alright, so which way am I going now? So you don't have a small key, so you want to go left here.
Yeah, I think up is the room where everything falls, right? Falls out.
You could also go up, but you want to go left and down the stairwell. So here I would hang out in the upper left or the left until you just get there and just make your way down. It's a tricky stairwell. So here there's 2 Freezors you need to kill with the fire rod, and they'll spawn a chest. So you just kind of get them to pop out. And then yeah, chest will spawn.
And I wanna go down here on this
so
side.
here you got a small key. Don't go down there yet. Go back up the stairwell and back the way you came, and use the small key to go through the small key door.
Okay.
This is going to be a faster overall route. So you can walk along the south wall here. If you're flush with the south wall, you can beat the spike. So here, hookshot across to the skull pot. Ignore this room for now. Just go up the stairwell. There's a chest, but you can get it on the way out.
Yeah, I need to...
It probably makes sense to get it because you're go mode -1, but that's okay. We're full clearing here. So you're going to hammer, lift the block, hammer again. You don't need to kill that guy.
No, I am anyway.
You can just ignore him. There's an anti-fairy under here, but also a key. And yeah, you want to throw a skull pot at that guy.
Well, when I can lift one, I will.
Yeah. And there's a switch under the bottom left pot that you hit to spawn a chest. And then you can pull the tongue to open the door.
And it's a map.
That's okay. There's one more chest upstairs.
All right. Well, money. That's a lot of potions I can buy.
That was one of the items. So that's good.
Okay, now we fall. And we go back down.
No falling. Yeah,
Well,
you just go
I
back
will.
down. You lift the skull pot, get the switch, hit the switch, hook shot over to the chest,
I already have
and see
that.
what you get.
Key?
Alright, so now you have options. I
Well,
think
but I checked-
hug the bottom wall and just walk over and go to the big chest, I think is
That's
the
what I
best
was
bet.
thinking.
And doing just backtrack vanilla iced tea is probably
Yeah.
the way to go.
You'll have to... I still am not sure which part is iced tea, so... You'll have to point it out when I get there.
It's the T-shaped room in Ice Palace. But yes.
Okay, so now...
So
we go-
here, you can
Right.
either hookshot or you want to bomb out the floor. I would suggest bombing out the floor because you could miss the hookshot clip, and that would be bad.
And missiles.
All right, so one more item in.
Is there any more chests?
There is iced tea and there's cold stare as your last two locations. One of them has a small key, so push the block down the hole. And then the bottom block. Walk into the hole.
Okay, I do want to walk in. Okay, I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
that
walk into the hole.
Fortunately, I
Yeah.
took some damage. Not
Yeah,
sure.
walk up the stairs or walk up to the top. You don't need to hit that yet. You'll push that block down onto it later, but you're going to come back through there. You could powder this guy.
I could try it.
You don't want to waste your magic here because you're going to need it for the cold stare fight.
Yeah, I am. Okay, so forget
You
that.
want to be conservative about your magic. So you really just want to hit it once with the powder if you can.
Okay, and now what?
There's some. So you just keep going through these rooms. They're linear. Just keep going.
Oh, that's kind of
And
cool.
then you go to the right. Yeah.
I never noticed that where you go through the big key like that. Okay.
So here, top
Ah,
right.
crap.
Top right is a key, and there's a top right's a switch rather, and there's a key under the bottom skull on the top left. So you hit the switch to open the door, and you get the key from the top left, from the bottom. And
Well, it's a good thing I have lots of money to buy more potions.
Yeah. And you
So I'm
go
going to have to
through the
use
door.
one. It's like get a nice drop from a pen gator or something.
Yeah.
Ah, I hate this room. God,
This room
room's awful.
sucks. I'd wait for the fire bar.
That's what I'm doing.
And then just kind of tap until you can move just cardinally. And then, yeah, just be real careful at the end. And this is iced tea.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There's a chest here.
And it's a compass, so cold stare has my last item.
Yep. Cold stare has your last item. Second pot. Oh, I was talking without holding push to talk. Rip. But that's okay. You found the bunny beam.
This is another room I absolutely
pot or switch under the right, the leftmost right side pot. We'll open the door and then you can leave through the bottom left of the room.
Another awful room.
It's not a great room. But then you just drop down the hole and you're back where you were. Go right, and you can drop right down the hole where you push the block. And so from here, you can use a small key to go right through the doorway. And there's some magic decanters and hearts and stuff over there. There's also a bunny beam. You probably want to get through there before the Freezor gets to you, though, because they hit hard.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. So here you could potentially powder that, but mostly just ignore it. You can get all those. It'll run out eventually.
I know.
And then at the top, I think there's a heart and a bomb and an arrow.
Got it.
Yep. And then you're going to go lift the skull, but push the block down onto the switch.
I mean, technically I could have just used Cane.
You could also use Cane for that. And then there's a couple small magic decanters here, I think, but realistically, it's not going to make a big difference to have them. So here I suggest just getting what you can, pulling the statue out of the way, using the hammer to knock the mole. Lift the block and then drop down in menu to fire rod, and then you're going to hit cold stare with 8 fire rod shots. Right now you have ammo for 5 or 6, so you're gonna have to refill with magic in between. So you had 5, so you have 5 to spare for the fight after you use a blue potion to refill, but you cannot afford to miss.
No, I can't.
On melting the ice, or you're gonna have to redo the dungeon. So wait, and then when he starts waking up, you can fire some fire rods at him, or spin, or do whatever it is that you want to do to deal damage to him. Just don't get bodied by the puffs too bad. The puffs will hurt you.
You died to one of those in
yeah,
I remember correctly.
I've definitely died to these. Both in NMG and in Randomizer. I died to one recently in Randomizer.
That's what I was thinking of.
I just completely wasn't focusing on what I was doing, and just walked on into it, and just wasn't paying attention to my health. It was pretty hilarious.
And 300 rupees. Oh boy. Oh gosh.
All right.
Okay, so that's done.
I would say back of Meridia is probably your best bet because it's a boss.
Yeah.
And then you're just left with shitty stuff to do.
Pretty much.
So yeah, when you exit, just mirror. And then flute to 4.
Oh, you know what? I never marked off, there we go. Never marked off Skull Woods. That's better.
Yeah, you did do that, and you still have to do Thieves' Town and Mire. That's your last 2 crystals, but Dragon's also out there.
So let's go to Dragon. Oh, right. Isn't there what's the back doorway for that? Is that 5 or 8?
Cheaty, I've gone for more once, dude. I might go for more again.
You don't sound drunk.
I'm just sleepy.
Are we going to the back door to Meridia?
Yeah, you're going to go to 4, flute to 4, and then take your Dark World portal.
Okay.
The way that you would go to Swamp. Except you're going to go down along the south of the shore, and you're going to go up to the Dark Ice Rod Cave.
Yeah, I'm not... Okay. Okay, Dark Ice Rod Cave being the same location as the Light Ice Rod Cave, except it's in the Dark World.
Yep. And I gotta step away for just a minute. Not to get more booze, Cheaty Face. But I'll be right back.
If it is, that's okay too. I mean, I'm almost at the 5-hour mark here. And hello, have you been here the entire time? Or did you leave and come back? Not able to sleep. Yeah. God, I hate those guys. Woo! Don't want you to take anything from me. I'm gonna keep my shield. Oh, cool. I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm not. Ah! Practicing some SM while watching. I do that all the time when I'm watching people. I can just get to this portal. Oh. You're having those kind of issues. That sucks. As you play on the emulator. This is the cave, right? This is the cave? Well, we'll take the fairy refill. This is not the cave I wanted. Oh yeah, absolutely, Cheaty. Windows always works well after updates. That's a scary thought. I haven't gotten my Windows update yet. Back down a screen? Then right. Okay, thanks, Link. I shouldn't have to... Well, I don't play on emulator. And then there's no way to go right. Or do I have to go... oh, yeah. This way, I'm guessing. Yeah, back into the water. Water is always so much fun in video games. Okay, bomber thingies. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's not fun, Cheaty. This is the cave that gets me back to Meridian. Yay! I'm back in Super Metroid. Yay! That's right, I have Screw Attack now. Wish I'd had that when I was in Lower Norfair. Check Bot Woony Tank first. Except I can't do the stutter here. Yeah, well, it is almost 5 hours. I'm not going to be upset if you have to go to sleep. And it's just... I could do the fun backdoor bot wound kill. It's actually tempting to do the fun backdoor bot wound kill. Okay, it'd be really nice. Yeah, screw it, we'll just go all the way back. Yeah, the only reason why I can stay up this late is because I don't work tomorrow. The semester's almost over. I have to work on Thursday morning and Friday all day, and that's it. I don't even have to work on Thursday morning, but I have to go in one day this week, and one of my coworkers is having a surprise retirement party, so I think I'm gonna go. Oh, I know that, Link, but it's such a fun way of killing Batwoon. Ah! I want to check the missiles first. Oh, we'll take those. High jump boots! Yay! Not what I So that's everything in SM. We found every SM item. We're not gonna get bombs. Yeah, the precious high jump boots, right, Link? I have more than enough ammo to kill Mother Brain, even if I didn't have my beam combo.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Have we found bombos?
No, we found high jump boots.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
It's something. We like high jump boots. Yeah, surprised you retired. No, I was just telling everybody that my work week this week is I have to work all day Friday, and then I have to go in one time at any time I want to do some side work, and I'm going to go in on Thursday morning because one of my coworkers is having a surprise retirement party. Oh, the surprise isn't that he's retiring. The surprise is that we're having a party.
Mm-hmm. Surprise, okay. You're retiring.
Yep.
It's a surprise retirement party.
Let's see what's at Plasma. There was nothing at... Yeah, let's see. High jump boots are precious missiles, and it was like a rupee or something at Bot Winnie Tank.
So we got Plasma, and we got Shack
Tool, and that's it in Meridia.
And we got Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse and Water Wires, all that's left in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope it's not Mickey. I really don't want to have to go back through Luminor Fair.
It's not so bad now with high jump and screw and gravity and.
Actually, that's a really good point. I keep forgetting that's before the.
It's pretty quick.
It's before the amphitheater, so it's not like I'd have to backtrack through it or anything weird to get back to Link to the Past.
You could just flute to the mire area, go quick in and out. You'd have to gate glitch back, but that's not too bad.
Shouldn't be. Gate glitch is that weird strat that just every once in a while just leaves people. I've seen Zost. I've seen it leave Zost. I've seen it leave Ponk. You know?
Yeah, I mean...
It's just weird. It's just a weird
Sometimes
strat.
It takes 18 missiles to get it, but...
Yep. I'm on the wrong side.
It's not hard.
I always do that. I always end up on the wrong side. I do when I do that. I really need to remember not to do that. Hey, come on, Plasma Beam! Getting this last guy. He's a jerk of the way he jumps. Alright, good night, Chidi. Thanks for staying with me. Missiles. That's not what I needed. Okay, Shack Tool, here we come.
Yep.
I'm not going to be around here again, so might as well grab it now.
Could reasonably patch in Waterway after Shack Tool.
Yeah.
It's out of the way, but
it's out of the way no matter when we do
it. It's not going to be less out of the way at any point.
And then it's back over to Mickey Mouse, really. Actually, there's still a bunch of Link checks, but those kind of get in the same... Those overworld checks that we haven't done.
Yeah, I do kind of like... if you had taken a save at Shack Tool, backdooring back out to get over to Swamp, but it's really easy to go through any intergame portal.
True.
So if you go however you want to go and then flute to 4 and just take the portal, it's not that much slower.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that whole swimming area anyway. in Link to the Past. It's kind of a nasty area.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. But we're getting low on locations where bombos could be. The worst spot is, of course, Dig Spot.
Yeah, because then at the Agony.
But we haven't found Boots yet, so it's okay.
Let's hope this isn't Boots.
Yeah, I mean, Shack Tool Boots to Dig Spot bombos would be... or behind Aghanim's shovel. Would be kind of a really shitty thing to do.
That would be a really shitty thing to do. No one's going to set a world record with that one.
No, that one's not your world record seed.
Oh boy.
I thought sub 5 was on the table for a while. I thought like mid 4 was even on the table, but the last few items, as they want to do,
no, Link, that's what various slow logic
dragged
would do.
out. Variable logic would do it too, because
it could happen.
It chooses slow at some point.
Although I'll tell you, I still think I got the worst seed with that. I don't know if you heard about my seed where we had to literally triple dip Meridia because Ice Beam was a gauntlet, and everything that gets you through gauntlet that's not power bombs was gated behind was gated behind Botwoon. Oh dang, cross product with the raid.
There's a Pusheen stuck in a donut that is in the Oncat.
Yep.
And I think that you need to be rated more often.
Ah, yes, that sounds good. So yeah, anyway, so Powerbomb, Ice Beam was a gauntlet. And what happened was all the things that get you through gauntlet were deep in Meridia and not gettable. What I think Screw Attack was.
What do you mean all the things that get you through gauntlet? Like
bombs,
speed booster, Screw Attack, and all the power bomb packs?
And the second power bomb pack available was at Beach. I spent between finishing Lower Norfair, so Varia was at Mama Turtle, and Gravity was behind Botwoon. I went back when I figured it out when I watched the VOD. 56 minutes from Lower Norfair to my second power bomb pack.
That's a thing.
Yeah, Cross, those are great trackers. I wonder who made them. Welcome in.
The sprites look stolen to me.
Yeah, if you go to the league League's Google Doc, you can go watch the VOD. That was really crazy.
Yeah. I feel like you should just save that one and just hand it to people at some point.
Drake still has to play it because he's the one that made it in the first place. Yeah, he did. And they conveniently
kill that yapping ball.
Yeah, conveniently Drake hurt his hand. Oops! God damn it! My jumps are all off. Probably because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you know, that's a thing. So, yeah, we got Waterway.
We got Waterway and Mickey Mouse. That's all that's left in.
We got Mickey Mouse.
Because that was stupid.
By hook or by crook.
If it's at Mickey Mouse, like, oh my god, I'm just gonna be. You're gonna be able to hold that over me for a while.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of let that one alone.
You have every right to. Because I forgot about it.
I would. So, she did Lower Norfair with Varia, and went through the door transition post Mickey Mouse, and then didn't go back up and get to the door before the acid started rising. So it was just like, the only option here is death or skip Mickey Mouse.
So yeah, we chose I chose the non-death option.
It was the wrong choice.
It was very possibly the wrong choice. We'll find out. I had Varia, but not Gravity.
just not a whole lot of health.
Oh yeah, my health was really low at that point too. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Hey, look, it's a Vamos. I don't have to go back to Lower Norfair. Yay!
Yeah, so Mickey Mouse skip, obviously the strat. Never touching Pendant Swamp, obviously the strat. Alright, so you have to go kill Blind.
Yep.
Dragon's dead.
Dragon's dead.
You should probably go do Mother Brain right now. Just go back up and just go straight to Tori.
Yeah, why not?
That's probably the fastest way to finish this.
Okay, I'm trying to think the best way to get to Torian from here.
It's back, like, across the Decora pit, up the elevator, and to the right.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to think of... Yeah, because I don't want to decline. Because there are options. I think you're right. Oops, not there.
Yeah, you don't want to do the climb. That's like a whole extra going up and around. I mean, it would be great if you could, like, backdoor into the Tori and escape, but you can't.
Ah! I was going to try and do that mock ball that I just learned to do there. And I missed it. That's too bad.
The most important thing is you missed the pit full of Decora.
Yep.
So
yeah,
everything else really doesn't matter.
I enjoyed that seed that you and Beeps play where you both go into the Decora pit.
Yeah, wasn't that great? Where Beeps decided to, like, just, like, randomly dunk on me and save the animals, and then still won because I ran really bad.
Well, Beeps always saves the animals, and he did lose. He lost.
Oh, does he?
Oh yeah, he's.
I thought he just did it to be a dick to me and then run the GG.
No. He lost 2 races because he saved the animals. You didn't know that? No, he actually lost 2 races because he saved the animals.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't see that many of his races. I just assumed he did it just because, like, I don't know, I pissed him off or something.
Nope. He's an animal saver. He's actually I'd call him worse than Ponk because Ponk was legit. He won't admit it, but he was legit gonna skip the animals when he lost to Cheese Reaper because he was going through the escape and he was almost to the next room, and then that's when the dot gun came in and he turned around. I just gotta remember I don't have bombs. Get to watch my nice slow Turian.
It's about the speed of my Torian. My Torian's so bad. That's what I was going to do tonight, was I was going to update my Torian because I feel like I actually have like 35 seconds to save.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Link. I will not let a race be lost because of the animals. I'm willing to save them in all other situations since I'm not going for world records or anything. Yeah, my Torian is usually about 8.5 minutes. That's what's cool.
The only Metroid's room that I'm remotely happy with is Metroid's 4.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Unfortunately, I don't baby skip, so don't expect to see one.
I guess Big Boy Room I'm okay with, because my baby skip is like a consistent 7 jump, but it's at least consistent.
Yeah, you're pretty good at the baby skip. I've never fully successfully done a baby skip. The only time I've ever really come close was when I was fooling around before I'd ever watched a speedrun. I just managed to start space jumping around the baby. Had no idea that was even a thing. So eventually I ended it because I didn't know what to do next.
Yeah, so...
baby
skip I was really bad at. How'd you just scare the baby into the ceiling?
I've never seen that before. It must be a screw attack thing.
The baby was so afraid of you.
I've never seen that before. I screw attacked into the baby and it okay.
That was really bizarre.
That was kind of weird. And no, I'm disappointed that nobody's gone and run with the new spring ball skip strat. I just think that's really cool.
It's such a cool strat. It's super dumb. It's really cool, but it's really dumb.
Well, I've heard it's really hard, but there's a lot of things that started out as really hard that people start to learn.
Oh yeah, it's RTA viable, but like it's super tough.
Okay, I think I don't need a save here. I do need to turn screw attack off. And before you say anything, I always do the zip skip from the bottom because I suck at it. I've never managed to do it from the normal spot.
I mean, to be fair, the bottom is probably the normal spot.
And then I don't even get it all the time there, so.
Most people do it from the top, but the bottom is the more consistent strat, just because it works for every beam combo.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. I don't think it's much of a time loss.
For ice plasma, you have to crouch, but otherwise it's fine. Because plasma's hitbox sucks. That's basically all there is to it. But yeah, this is definitely the faster way to finish the game from where you were when you got go mode.
That makes sense.
Because it's going to let you do the escape, and then you don't need to even do the last 2 rooms of the escape. You can just take the parlor door back to A Link to the Past.
Well, and also, I have all my SM items.
Yeah, you have everything you could reasonably want for Super Metroid, and so you just end up with not needing to do an extra intergame transition, or 2 extra intergame transit, or I guess 1 extra, and you end up with a faster escape.
Unfortunately, I don't do stand-up. I've done it once, and that was with Chidi and Ponks literally sitting right beside me. I've lost count.
I mean, it's gonna make the difference between like a 540 and a 540-30. So I think that I think it's a pretty big loss. But this is lined up to be sub 6, which is nice. Which is not bad for a first seed that you play through. There have been a lot of people whose first seeds posted were like
9, 10.
Yeah.
I've heard about some of those.
So, I mean, all you need to do is flute to go do Thieves Town.
Yep.
Flute to go do Mire.
Yep.
Go mode both of them. I mean, Thieves Blind is already in the boss room. And then go to Ganon's Tower.
Yep.
So, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll see where my big key is. I will get some potions, though.
Seems good. Definitely restocking, especially with all those rupees from Ice.
And the only thing that could screw me up now, and oh my god, big key on the boots lock spot.
Yeah, boots. Yeah, I know. I was aware. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not what
not a thing.
If it's like that sort of 5%er and boots are at Mickey Mouse,
oh, that'd be the worst.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I would be upset though.
Well, there's still that damn shovel.
Yeah. Boots at Dig Spot.
We time.
So, for anyone who's just coming in safe from the cross product raid. The shovel is at the lumberjack ledge in this seed. So that's a thing of which we need to be cognizant. Now, Boots cannot be at Dig Spot, of course, because the lumberjack is behind. So the lumberjack's dead, the shovel's dead. But it would be funny. For a while, it was very possible that Bombos would be there.
Yep.
But yeah, fortunately, the lumberjack item, and thus killing Aghanim, is basically behind the only item we could still possibly require. Which is why in a situation like this, you just don't bother to go kill Aghanim until you find the boots.
I always try and I always miss this moonfall. Oh well.
It's a little finicky. I'm thinking about maybe switching to a ledge grab strat in this room. In Levax, I'm not certain about it. It warrants testing.
Oh, it doesn't work so well.
Oh, bonkers.
That's okay. This
Yeah,
I didn't.
This is where like the escape is really weird. Where like it's like 2/3 exploding.
Oh, and you get the old music, the normal music. That's.
Yeah, it's just like a really weird rave.
I can't believe I missed the shine spark. I don't usually miss that.
And now you can go to the right through this door. No, don't go past the door. Go through the door. There you go.
The door would be good.
Now you're done. You're done with Super Metroid.
Let's hope. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Unless those boots are required for a key, and the boots are exactly a Mickey Mouse.
Okay, let's do blind.
Yep, because that one's quick and easy. You know what would make it quicker?
What?
Boots.
Yes. Yeah, we're not getting those.
Yeah, so you just go straight up here and lift the rock and take the portal.
And actually, I'll get some potions before I go to Meyer. I'm not going to bother with that for blind, I don't think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because now I'm more overpowered than I would normally be in this game. Whereas Meyer, I'm a little less overpowered. They don't have the sword, for instance.
I was tempted.
No, that's not true. The gold sword is after that. Or butter sword, gold sword, whatever.
I was contemplating firing the seat up since I have the link for it.
Yeah, you do.
And then just like downloading it and seeing what was at Mickey Mouse, but I realized I would have to go through quite a lot of things to get to the point where I could go there. So, and I don't remember exactly where all the progression is.
Well, I could go back later, right?
Yeah. Also, it's not worth doing. Like, it's just kind of a thing that was available. If it was quick to do, like if I had a file where I could just go back into like a completed run and just go look, I would totally do it. But
well, that's what I think I might do afterwards because I am curious. Maybe, but not tonight. We'll do it. I'll just check it tomorrow offline.
yeah. So here, try Cane of Burna real quick. See what it does. It's pretty hilarious.
Oh, that is pretty hilarious.
And so in between, like when blind's down, you can just turn it off and then turn it back on.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And it just you can kill blind with just Cane and one normal magic bar.
Mm-hmm.
Without too much.
Yeah, it's true. I don't have half magic. I'm used to having half magic. Oh, come on. You should have one more shot. Come on. There we go.
Alright, so blind down.
Yay.
Flute to 2, get potions. Flute to 6, beat Meyer. Flute to 1, beat Ganon.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a pretty straightforward end to the game. I was going to duck out and like move into lurking sleepy mode because I'm pretty beat.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm committed at least until we see if this big key is on this torch.
Ah, crap.
Like if it was unequivocal go mode, I would just be like, okay, I'm out. I'm gonna crash.
No, that makes sense because
and I'll watch the end of the run. But there might be things that are required where I'm like, oh, we need to go back and do things, and this is the way I do them, or whatever.
Yep.
But I think that you've got a pretty good handle on what's where, and honestly, most of the item pathing, like, you seem to have a pretty good idea of how to get between spots, so...
Yeah, there's the Link to the Past details is where I'm really weak on.
It just takes a couple hundred runs. No, like, really, that's...
No, I believe you.
Just doing a Link to the Past and crossover randomizers is the best way to do it. It's... I mean, someone can tell you and they can tell you again, but until you've just been grinding out seeds, you just aren't going to synthesize the knowledge in as salient a way as you need to process seeds dynamically. And so, I mean, you're just going to be kind of stuck from time to time. Like, I spent basically the first month that I was doing a Link to the Past randomizers with a sheet on my desk that just told me what items I needed for each dungeon and how many small keys were in each dungeon and things like that. Just to remind myself before all that was internalized.
I don't suppose you still have that sheet.
No, it was thrown out long before I left Atlanta.
Yeah, I kind of thought maybe that was the case.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, let's just fall down the pit on...
probably like summer 2017 or something like that, but... You know, the point being that it took a while to internalize all that stuff.
Yeah, Super Metroid just... I mean, when I don't know if I've told you this story. I've told a lot of people this story. I made a map. I actually went and made a map when I was a kid. Or not a kid. I guess I wasn't really a kid when it came out because I'm old. But I made an actual map of the entire game. And I wish I still had it, but I'm pretty certain it got thrown away when my parents moved out of their house in San Jose. And
so
basically what happened was, yeah, when my parents sold the house, it was as is. So basically they left a whole bunch of crap there. I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
Alright, so you go left and then up to the top right, like where that fireball just went. Top right from the bottom floor.
Yep. Like, I don't know how to... I certainly don't know how to go mode this one at all.
That one's confused.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It happens. I don't know what causes it, but you push that block to the left and walk through that door. And there's a chest up on the bridge. And then you can walk down and there's a chest to the right from that room as well. This is the easiest one. Oh, and when it's the big key, okay, so here you use your boots to hover across that gap. And you skip the whole dungeon. So no, this is...
I'll say, is that a real thing that can be done if you can...
Yeah, that's the strat. That's why you check that one first, is so you can just hover the gap. But now you don't need anything else, you just go through the small key door.
Oh, isn't there a... I thought there was a...
You can get the switch on the spikes and check the chest if you want.
Yeah, it's just a...
Yeah, but it's not really worth it. You took 4 hearts of damage.
I know, you're right.
But the bottom... So you want to go down the stairs and to the left. And then in here, the bottom skull is an anti-fairy, so you can powder it. Or maybe it's the middle one. I think it's the bottom ones, but you can powder the skull or a bunny beam. Yeah, you wanna powder it. There you go.
Yeah, no, I want to hit the right button. I keep hitting X when I mean to hit Y.
Oh,
I think that,
okay, I see.
Because my SM shoot is X. That might be part of it. Okay, I need another key, don't I?
Definitely part of it. You have the big key. You got it from the bridge
Yeah,
chest.
but isn't there another key after this? Or is there?
No, that was it.
Okay. See, that's where your cheat sheet comes in.
Cheat sheet wasn't that robust, but yeah. So, yeah, now here you need the cane on the switch. But now it's just like doing the dungeon normally, but with red mail.
That's right, you wouldn't have red mail here. Normally, I have a worse sword, but better. No, wait. I wouldn't have the. No, this is better.
This is what you would have.
This is what I would have. This is exactly what I would
Except plus
have.
red mail and probably more hearts.
Maybe more hearts. Definitely plus red mail. So, equivalent of more hearts, if nothing else.
Red mail is pretty strong.
Right, and silver arrows. Okay, I need to hit this switch, don't I?
You didn't hit the switch yet, so you don't need to hit it.
Oh.
You don't need to hit it because you never went to the left side upstairs because you never needed to.
Oh, right. Good. I do need to hit this one.
And there's a switch there. That's one that you will need to hit. Everyone defaults to hitting the switch in Meyer Basement for like the first couple months they play.
That makes sense.
Because you learn the pattern and you're so used to full clearing the dungeon that when you are doing a go mode Meyer like this and you get one of the good Meyer layouts, you do need to hit that.
I do need to hit that switch. Yep.
That's one that's gonna block you. Yeah, when you get a good Meyer layout like this one, people are just like, I need to hit this switch. And I mean, it's not a huge time loss or anything. So you want to use silver arrows for Vitreous?
Mm-hmm.
And you just want to try and like pump as many into his eyes as possible. Or as quickly as possible.
Yeah, definitely also not used to having silvers.
So you just want to be careful to not take this spark shot.
Yep.
Well, nice dodge. The sparks come faster as the eyes get depleted.
Let's use that red potion. There it is. It's the X button.
Pressing Y will cycle it, but X will also open the menu, yeah.
And now I can buy an extra blue potion, which is nice. Ah!
Yeah. You just want to get in front of where they stop and just shoot them from there, mostly. Like when they return to their stations.
There we go.
And 2 arrows for the eye, and you're done.
Nice.
And while we wait on this Ganon's Tower, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta see where this big key is on the torch.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah. And then once I have that, then you can go if you want to. Hey, Nevdi. Oh, you're like at a normal time for you. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And Maniacal, because we're both in the central time zone. It's gotta be like middle of the afternoon for you or something like that. Fortunately, we're both in finals week. For our respective schools that we teach at. That's not the way to go.
All right, I'm back.
Now we got Nevdi in chat here. Who's the one person that's at a normal time.
Yo, Nevdi.
I got myself another potion.
All right.
Let's do this way.
Not that way.
Not that way.
No, it's not going to do anything.
It's this one.
That's not going to do anything either.
That's not going to do anything either. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, right. I need to go into the... I was going to go into the Dark World to do this, and that's why I'm in the wrong spot. I think I liked that way better.
Yeah, going up the Dark World way is probably better, because you can just go straight up through Super Bunny Cave, which is the left door here. Down here. And not this way.
Not this way.
Unless you could use block deletion to
here, let's do block
get
deletion.
around faster. Yeah, so.
But I can't do that here.
Seems good.
Oh, I could fall down.
Well, you can drop down. You'll have one more chance. Otherwise, you have to go up again and drop down the other hole. But you can delete either of these blocks. And as long as you're successful on one of two, you'll be fine. Go to the right.
Swear to God, I keep hitting select as like an item cancel. Because it's my item cancel in SM.
Yeah, that happens to people for quite a while when they learn this game. If you hookshot the heart, which remember, heart's your stun prize, so if you stun the enemy with hookshot first, it'll always drop a heart.
Yep.
But also, if you get a heart drop and you hookshot the heart drop, there's a 1 in 10 chance, I think, that it gets doubled.
I didn't know that.
It's very peculiar. I don't know why it does it. But heart drops, if you collect them with a boomerang or a hook shot or something that pulls them toward you, there's like a 1 in 10 chance that it just gets doubled. So if you see people walking around like hook-shotting hearts, it's actually a very intentional thing.
So now I'm underpowered from what I'm used to, because usually I'd have the better sword and I'd have full hearts.
Alright, so...
You want to stick with me till I get my big key? Because after that, it's trivial.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious. Which way are you going to route? Are you going to go right side? Are you going to go left side? How are you doing this?
I was going to go right. Actually, left. There's like a quick left check, and then you see what's there, and then you go right. That's what I usually see people doing.
Yeah, that is the torch. The quick 2 is the right.
Yeah, but the torch is on the left, right?
Correct.
So let's check that torch out right away. The word right is so annoying.
Well, you're going right, so... Let's see. Oh, we have the option to go full right.
Okay.
Or you can mirror out.
Oh, left is the torch.
Yeah, left is the torch.
Okay, so I'm gonna mirror out.
Don't use the key on the door.
Nope.
Never open that key door.
Yeah, I know that.
That can potentially force you to do tile room that you wouldn't otherwise have to do. Alright.
I learned that playing the game the first time. Back in the day.
5% chance. It's
a key.
It's not a big key. That's the important part. Okay, so you are in go mode.
Yay!
you did it. You want to get the key out of the pot underneath the skull pot in the lower right. So yeah, you need to be sure to not leave keys inadvertently. So
how many keys do I need to finish?
You need 1 key at least when you go up the stairs to the top of the tower.
And that's it.
You're guaranteed to have access to having one.
Mm-hmm.
And you will be guaranteed to be able to finish if you go up with 1. You don't need any drops upstairs to finish with 1 key.
Well, that's
There's a mini Helmosaur in one of the rooms upstairs that will always drop a small key. And so you can kill him and be guaranteed to finish.
Okay.
If you go up without any small keys, you're gambling.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Stop hitting X! You know, I learned to do the bonk thing when I played this vanilla, and of course that didn't do any good because I don't have the boots.
That is correct. No good bonking.
And because I need more power bombs now.
Did you see the clip of Solsky giving me missiles while I was doing baby skip?
I did. Oh, we're gonna hit
This
the
game
switch.
sucks. So the easiest way to do this is use cane blocks.
Or bombs.
You could use bombs or boomerang strats, but bombs is probably actually the easiest. But cane strats are definitely kind of intermediate.
See if I can do this with the boomerang.
The red boom strat on this room is like super tough without boots. Yeah, now you have to go back to the previous room.
Yeah, it sucks. We'll just use bombs. Or actually, the cane might be better for this one. Because they put the bastards put 2 switches there.
Yeah, so you have to lay the bomb far enough to the
right.
side.
Whereas the cane shouldn't have that issue, I think.
Yeah, cane does not penetrate, but you want to lay it facing upward, or you can do it this way. The key you need's in the bottom right pot. So you just can't afford to leave keys behind.
Right. Well, especially considering where one of the keys is.
Yeah, one of the keys being on the torch is, you don't want to put yourself in a situation where you have to get that. You have to push that block right there. The one that's right, the solo block.
Yeah.
It's sitting all on its own some.
Oh, there's the big key. So I have 1 key, so I'm good.
You have a small key, you're good. You're just gonna have to kill the mini Helmosaur upstairs. So yep, that's it.
Yay!
You're lined up for like a sub 550 here.
We'll see about that.
14 minutes, Upper Ganon's Tower, this loadout, Ganon fight, you got this. But I'm going to watch the rest of this as I wind down for the night, so thank you. I'll tune into the channel, but I'm going to hop out of the Discord call.
Yeah, that's fine.
But GG.
Thank you.
Glad you're able to get through this one. Thank you for inviting me to.
Oh, I really had fun doing it.
This was fun.
We'll have to do this again, but maybe not in the middle of the night. Maybe when we're both off of school and.
Yeah, that would definitely be a better time to try and squeeze that one in, because tomorrow I have to write a final exam.
Oh, you haven't done that yet? Ooh.
I mean, it's written in my head. I know what the questions are. I just need to actually put it onto the paper. But yeah, have a good night. GG.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug my microphone then. Alright, let me know if you guys can all hear me. I just switched off my headphones because after a while that gets a little painful. Ah! God. Just die! There we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna... My god, I'm already using my second potion. Oh, these rooms are just so awful. Awful rooms. Oh, Al, what are you doing at 4 o'clock in the morning? Did you go to sleep and then... Wow. Or you just been here the entire time? Cool. Ah, this section is the worst. I don't know why I just picked that up. I think this is what they call the gauntlet, right, Maniacal? You can just say yes on the chat. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Let's reset that. Guess we'll do that after we get through this. That wasn't so bad. And let's get that anti-bunny thingy. Oh, does it come back? Oh. Okay, well, never mind then. I think this is where I need that. Hey, first try. There we go. Ah! No! No! Ah. Shit, I don't have a... Do I... Oh, there's a magic decanter there, thankfully. Ugh. This is bad. That's my third potion. I may have to get another one before I face Ganon. Yeah, because I need more of those. Okay, I actually probably didn't need to do that, because here comes the fun part. And I fall down right away. I didn't even get a shot in. Well, it could be worse. They can make me do more. Okay. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm almost to the top, so at least I'll get through. Ooh, the single arrow! Still can't run. So one thing I don't like about this is you don't get the spoiler log, so we'll never know where those boots are unless they're in that spot in Ah, 0 hits. Oh, this is a terrible pattern. I got one, yay! 2. 3. 4. 5. And no doubles. A whole lot of zeros. Ah, seriously? Come on, game. Oh my god, you just... Oh, you bastard. Wow, that was ugly. That was really ugly. Yeah, this might not be quite sub 6, because I'm going to need to use a potion here, or buy a potion or something before I fight Ganon. Because my magic is really low. I'm actually tempted to go buy potions before I do this. In fact, that's... Sorry, I'm gonna go get some potions, because I didn't really want to get this done, and... Are they even near here? No, I can go further down. Actually... Doesn't really matter. I guess Link's house flies faster, but whatever. Can't believe I had to use 2 potions just to get up there. Let me think. Back to Link's house. Okay. Let's do this thing. One less sword than I'm used to. Whatever. Four potions should get me through this. It doesn't actually work, does it? My god, I'm already on. Okay, we'll just use the damn paper. I have 3 more potions. Okay, here we go. Yes, I found the dark arrow. The silver arrows. Oh, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not good. Come on. Oh! I used... How many bottles did I use? Ah, fuck. Okay, if I hard reset, does it save that? Because I want to... Okay, I saved and quit before the fight. So I think if I hard reset and I go back in, it won't have saved that I lost all those bottles. We're going to find out. Two more shots. I needed 2 more shots, and I had that. So I'm back in SM. I'm going to head back to Link to the Past and hope that I have all my bottles still there, because I need them. And I really need to not have to go get money to get them. And I rip sub 6. Oh no! And I have no money! Oh my god! Oh no, I have the money. No, oh right, because I bought it after. Oh yeah, this is fine. I saved and, yeah, okay, I saved and quit, and then I got, okay. So I have the money, just not the bottles. That's it. Yeah, still wouldn't want to, okay, so this is fine. I did not heal. That was dumb. Okay. I'm going to save and quit to Link's house, so if I do this again, I don't have to buy the bottles again. Of course, I still need to, I should have done that to, wow. I'm still being stupid, because of course that doesn't fill me up all the way. I mean, I could go back and forth into Link's house a few times, and... Okay. It's funny, I mean, I was way underpowered compared to what I would normally have. Because normally I'd have a better sword. But normally I wouldn't go in with all those bottles, because usually I would use a couple in Ganon's tower. God, I hate to see what the state of my door is when I get back, when I get done with this. Let's see if the cat will actually come in. Come on in, you two. Oh, one cat in. And gosh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, almost. And because of that, I forgot to go to the Dark World before I went up there. I'm gonna blame that on it being really late, and not me just being stupid. How's your SMZ3 going? Yeah, I assume you're not streaming it. Ah. Find Bo. And now I have a cat on my lap, which is not useful for video games. I am going to have to kick her off before I get to actually start this fight. Oh, you got silvers right away? Yeah. Well, they don't do much good without the bow. Now my cat's now happily sitting on my lap, purring. Which is gonna end soon. Okay, cat. This is not gonna work. Now the other cat's gonna be even more unhappy because he's the one that... Oh, you fake flipper. Nice, Owl. I still can't believe that's even a thing. Oh, that's the other thing I don't have is half magic. That would be making a big difference here. I guess here I don't need to. Yes, I found the arrows in the light world. I'm already in better shape than the last time, though. I have 3 bottles still. Or 2. I have more than I had last time here. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Come on. Okay, one more. Oof. It's like a sunrise surprise there. There it is! I finished! Oh, I guess I need to stop the timer. 6:05. Oh gosh. Thanks for the GGs, guys. And thanks to Maniacal for walking me through that. That was really fun. Get all the fun GGs out. Done, comment, laugh out loud. Okay. Now, I can totally see why you have so much fun with these, but I am so bad at Link to the Past. It's going to be a while before I can... Now, I almost got the sub 6. I'm certainly not going to do this competitively anytime soon. I won't say never, but certainly won't be anytime soon. I'll have to get like the Link to the Past practice ROM and get the I'll have to get the regular ROM too. None of us should be awake right now, Link, except Nevdi, who's off in Australia. I don't know what time zone you're in, Link, but I'm in the central time zone, and it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Thankfully, I don't have to teach tomorrow. If this had been a normal class week, and I say that lightly because, of course, normal will be different next semester. I'd be working in like 4 hours. I was teaching an 8 o'clock a.m. class. But it's finals week, so all my stuff is on Friday, so I'm going to go in on Thursday for some other stuff, but yeah. Well, I guess I should, like, mark this stuff. I did that, and I did that. And I didn't get anything else useful, so... I think it's raining outside. Oh, dang, and the Giants won 14-4, and I missed it. Oh well, this was more fun. The other games. Of course, I get the longer ending scene because it does the entire Link to the Past thing. Well, we're going to let it play out, and I need to screenshot the final time because I've been joking about the over-under on the difference between my Link to the Past time and my Super Metroid time. But I am going to go back tomorrow and find out what was at Mickey Mouse. Yep, bug-catching kid. Ugh. Never realized how long this ending was until I had to sit there. See, there's the reason to beat Link to the Past before Super Metroid. And the Master Sword sleeps again forever. Here we go. Make that a little bit quieter. That's, I think it changes on your end when I make it quieter on the TV. Okay. That's right, I don't get to find out where items are. Like, I'm waiting to find out where the items I'm missing were, but I don't get to find out. But what were we missing? We were missing boots. That was the only thing we didn't find. Boots, that was it. Okay, time spent in Criteria, Brinstar. That was a lot of Norfair time. I really need to suggest to the Very guys that they split the Norfair into Lower Norfair and Upper. 8-minute Turian. That's my Turians. They're always 8.5 plus or minus 30 seconds. No special beam attacks, no bombs. First sword 35 minutes. Boot 152, mirror. They never did find the boots. Boss kills 4 with Master Sword, 4 with Tempered Sword, never found Gold Sword. No bonks, so they never got boots. 24 save and quits, that's a lot. Only 1 death, that's not bad. I never did grab a fairy, so no fairy revivals. There it is. Time in Link to the Past, 358. Time in SM 207. That's actually really high for SM. But I full clear just about everything. So 2 hours more in Link to the Past. Okay, let's print that screen. Save that. Needs to be on the bigger screen. Okay. It is definitely raining out here. So Maniacal, I think your bad weather just came to Iowa. I don't think we're under a tornado watch or anything like that, at least, but file save as. But yeah, 606. They're surprisingly accurate because I know this isn't always super accurate when it gives the times, and like sometimes the times are just way off. But that's pretty close. Okay, everyone. Let's see if is my mic really that loud? Turn that down a bit. Seems like it's going well into the red. Let's see if anybody else is doing anything. Oh dang! I'm still on this call. Okay, here's something I did not know. Apparently, if you have a voice call and the other person ends it and you don't, it doesn't automatically end. I did not know that. So somebody named Clyde just sent me a message that it appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 5 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. That stuff doesn't grow on trees, you know. Yeah, I delete that. I did not know that was a thing. I assumed once Maniacal hung up that it hung up for both of us, like on a telephone. Okay, learned something new. Actually, I should have copy pasted that too. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna figure out see if anybody was still streaming on Twitch. That last Seffi started up a stream at some point, so we'll see if he's still going. Oh, Keku's going. I'll host Keku. I'm not usually up late enough to host him, so that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Really appreciate all you guys that hung out for 6 hours. That was a lot of fun. And thanks especially to Maniacal for doing that with me. That was a lot of fun. That was a ton of fun. We'll have to get that time down a little bit though, because 6 hours, yikes. But yeah, tomorrow, if I'm awake enough, I may actually do my first ever PB run, so that'll be fun. But for now, I'm gonna host Keku if I can spell his name right, and I'm gonna go to bed. SHOYQ.